about it, but they've handled it pretty well as of yesterday, at least, right? NorCal, honestly, should be a walkover for these guys, I believe. So Dark Zero, unfortunately, it just changes their whole playstyle, though, right? That said, for the audience, it's fantastic because we just get a fight from the drop, right? And like we get the action just right
Why
from the
are
get-go.
you
So
gay?
you'll love to see it. But
Cool.
it'll be interesting to see, as we go through and move through to
Why
the
are
bracket
you
stages,
gay?
whether some of
ए
these
जियां
Oi,
सब
teams
कस्तो
oi,
दल
oi, oi,
बढेको
oi,
कस्तो
oi,
स्वर
oi.
आएर
teams have got a
Yo.
little bit more on the line. When it's
Yo.
elimination, right? You might not necessarily be taking those fights.
That's right. Glitter, quick prediction from you before we throw it.
All right, speaking of having
Gluck,
a lot
gluck,
on the line, we've seen this happen
$15.
in previous seasons. Alliance, okay? They do tend to play better when they are behind a little bit. They had
We
a really
block
rough
on
start
those
to the day,
clocks.
so I'm looking to see if they can bounce back here in the next day.
Ooh, I like that call out, giving your love and energy to Mandy and Hockey's and the crew.
He wants a, ooh, I like that comrade.
Well, I want to just love the Crazy Raccoon. They showed up really, really well yesterday. I mean, clearly, whatever they ate for breakfast or whatever caffeine they're consuming, they're feeling themselves right now. That's not even a question. So we'll see what CR can do. APAC North has looked really, really good so far. So I got Crazy Raccoon personally. But guess what? Just got the word in my ear. That gameplay is just about ready. Ladies and gentlemen in the crowd, make some noise and get ready for game number 1. And guess what? To call the action, we got the hometown boys. It's Gaskin and Onset. Take it away, guys.
Dan, it's time to get this going. I am so excited for today. Yesterday was a wonderful start to the day. We had some amazing moments, some amazing clips, but now we see one new group joining us here on the main stage, alongside the group that we saw yesterday, Group B, and we get to see some of the teams that we didn't get to see on the main stage maybe step it up, because there's a few teams in this lobby who already, just one day into this competition we have in front of us, need to right now.
Yeah, we have a couple of teams that have been struggling a little bit. The desk mentioned that Vex didn't have the best of days yesterday, and maybe we'll see a composition change coming into today. You had seen something on Twitter that might suggest that, so I guess we'll see whether that comes into fruition. But we've also got several teams who had a lot of success yesterday that now need to carry on that momentum.
ए भर्सेस डी चाहिँ भइसक्यो क्या आई मिन फर्स्ट म्याच ल्यान्डिङ भएर नि एउटा स्क्वाड मरिसक्यो त्यो मजा आउँदैन सर टिएसएम यता छ क्या
हलाल यसमा खायो
हलाले त छ
बीमा हो हलाल
यस सर
त्यति छ ए लगान्छ
वाइ
के हेर्ने सर हलालको
हलाले आज मान्छे दामी कुट्छ सर यो हो क्या सर
अझै गति
Moving away from that region, moving to North America, it just put Iron Blood Gaming on a pedestal, right? It gave them the opportunity to flourish, and they really have shown that with an amazing performance yesterday, whereas Dark Zero struggled a little bit, but as Gino said, have been contested and likely to be contested again here by NorCal in Harvester. Not the
Yo, what are you fapping?
Interested to see for sure, but I think we have to talk about Crazy Raccoon as well, because the performance they put in yesterday, not just showing us a little bit of entertainment on the main stage to kick things off, but it's great to see APAC North and APAC South turning up. A lot of talk about North America, a lot of talk about EMEA, as it normally does coming into this event, has been put to the side a little bit, because APAC has been the standout. We're going to have to see if that continues. It looks like we're ready to get these games underway here, Dan.
match number 1 is locked, it's loaded. They're in
दामी पाराउन देखाउँछ है यिनीहरूले
the lobby is out of the dropship already, and I'm going to be keeping a keen eye on the southwest side of that map down towards Thermal, and also at Harvester as well, where we have 2 potential contests, 2 potential early fights where a lot is going to be on the line. And as soon as we have that circle information, of course, we will try and work out where teams are going to be rotating and who's going to be in trouble.
Well, it looks like we have got 2 contests off the break. It is the 2 that we talked about. One of them is going to involve Alliance, and of course, one of them involving Dark Zero over at Harvester. We're going to start off here by looking at Alliance. That's not one member of Alliance, we will say in the player cams. We'll get that fixed for you as soon as we can, but it's interesting to see Alliance have taken this fight numerous times so far throughout this tournament. You'd think maybe there's a little bit more strategy, but we're also keeping our eyes on the top right, because Dark Zero lose that contest over at Harvester.
Did I hear
No, Dark Zero to flatte हान्दियो
NorCal? It was not the case. We didn't see it, but Dark Zero eliminated and already 1 point to NorCal in that battle of Harvester. Here, though, Alliance looked like they've gone for a different strategy, Mark. They were landing at the bottom of Thermal Station before. They were having a horrible time battling against Flores. Yes, they won 2-1 yesterday in those contests, but they weren't really better off for it. They ended up rotating late. They weren't getting much loot, and instead they decided to take the southern side of Thermal and rotate towards Tree.
And Tree is completely open. That's the great thing here for Alliance. They're going to be able to pick up some loot as well as those extra little bits and pieces that we've just seen them pick up. But
Where
I mean,
are
Dark
the
Zero, one thing I
characters?
do want to kind of highlight is they've never done it the easy way, Dark Zero, right? It's been match point.
Oh,
It's been
probably
deep into
Prowler
tournaments. They picked up
professional.
those tournament victories.
Yes.
Go back to Split 1 Pro League. If you weren't following
I'm
what
never
happened in
gonna
North
throw my
America,
Prowler
it went
again
all
for
the
a
way
lot.
down to that regional final for Dark Zero to qualify. People saying, was this the right decision to move over to NA? Should they have stayed back in the homeland and maybe had a bit more of a comfortable time qualifying? Don't count them out yet. Even though it's game number 1 of the day and they lose that contest, Dark Zero know how to get it done with their backs against the wall.
And also remember, we go into bracket play. There is an elimination bracket as well, so there's always going to be an opportunity for Dark Zero. As we look at the map, though, now we have an idea of where this circle is going to be going. We are going to be heading kind of east,
अनि
middle east.
यसको
of
अभी
this
सर
map.
हेरौँ न अहिले त
Guys,
डटै
here
बोला
in
छैन त
North
अगाडि हेरौँ त त्यो रेडरमा
imagine this is a
Yes,
good
sir.
circle for the likes of
ऊ
Team
बोलिरहेछ
Zero,
एउटा
who had beacon information
What the
at
hell?
Lava Siphon, and now we're going to see all these teams try and rotate quickly to the
हिजो
center
त
of the
एनिमी
circle.
जता
You see
त्यतै
across the board,
बोलिरहेको थियो
all these northern squads, I imagine, have to play it quite late here because they would have been beaten to the pip by
तर
those
गर्नुपर्ने
squads
है सर
in the middle of the map.
हेयरलुमको एडभान्टेज हो सर
त्यही त अपडेट सेन्सर त त्यही के
just kind of the other side of the choke towards Fragment East. We're going to have to see where that Zone 4 pull does take us. A little bit of guys are involved though. Might see a little pull over to there. It's going to be interesting to see where a little bit of beacon information is going to take us towards that end game. But we're looking at IG International. They were one of the teams.
त्यो नभए नि उस हुनुपर्ने के सर यसले लुट चाहिँ देखाउने के सर यतापट्टि यो डिरेक्सनमा हाल्ने कस्तो लुट भन्दाखेरि अब सेलेक्ट गर्न मिल्दैन
होइन त्यसलाई चाहिने एट्याचमेन्टहरूको मध्येको हुन्छ नि एट्याचमेन्ट अथवा त्यसलाई चाहिने एमोहरू सेलेक्टिभ हुन्छ नि एकदम
आफूसँग जे जे भयो त्यो त्यो लुटहरू यता यता देखाउनु पर्ने
And they seem to have found themselves in a good spot here at Geyser. You can see they have Beacon 2 information. They know where they need to be rotating to. They may have more information than some of the other teams have around them, and now they need to use that to their advantage.
Well, it looks like IG, always a good team to watch if you want to know where you think Zone's going to go. Like you say, a very hard zone team, but it looks like it's going to be a Skyward dive from them to find maybe an even better spot.
Yeah, we're going to learn a lot from this Skyward dive. As I said, they are one of the better World's Edge teams. They know exactly where these
के
are going to be picking up.
एकअर्काको छेउ चौडा उडाउँछ त नि भ्यालकल टु भ्यालकल
Right now. And it looks like they want the house building.
Yeah, this is Hill House, and they want to make it their own at the moment. One team looks like they've left, and the old Hermit Crab, as Hodzik would say, they take the shell from them, and this is going to be where IG set up for now. They will have maybe access to stretch and maybe just about hit that beacon with that drone coming in as well. So we'll have to see how they play it. But everybody else on their journey towards where they think that circle's going.
And then Esports Arena, we can't forget how incredible they were during the regional finals. Of course, they won the regional finals. Previously, they had never won a World's Edge map throughout regular season, and they won it twice back to make sure they qualified. And we're here today through victory, and I'm sure they'll be looking to try and get a little bit more success coming into today as well.
Yeah, boy. The team, he's going to be the most recent pickup for Esports Arena, but now we're going to have a little look on what's happening outside of the circle for now. This is a fight going down just to the north of Harvester at the moment, and you can see FC Destroy, a team who did win a game here on World's Edge yesterday. They're going to be involved in this.
Ignore me, I'm hungry. Don't know
Looks
when
like they're very much hungry for this fight, as you get the voice line from Valkyrie as well, saying she is
ए
hungry.
डार्क जिरो मात्र
Because
मराइहाल्छ
of where they are on the map right now, they are looking for any
Dark
fights
Zero.
out FC Destroy. They are looking to try and see if they can pick up any extra
कुन
kills.
स्क्वाड हाने
Knowing
तिनीहरूलाई
maybe that some of these priority positions already in the central.
टिएसएमको छेउमा कुन स्क्वाड रहेछ त अहिले आइजी I0XG
Dark Zero, but we'll go back to that in a second because Passion are making some plays here. Zero, nothing's going to go down. Oh, little spray coming in with the R301. It's more than little, it's huge. And Iron Blood Gaming, they will be eliminated. Our second team to fall out of the lobby and a couple of extra bullets from Urban.
And I feel like that is just Passion getting rid of
आइजी
it.
त टिएसएमको छेउमा थियो त
Yesterday, remember, it wasn't the best of days for them. They
कसरी त्यहाँ मर्न पुगेछ यहाँ पिएसबाट हो ए उडेर गयो
देखाउन यो साइलेन्ट भयो यो त
and start focusing on today.
This is the one team.
ए आइजी त इन्भिक्टस गेमिङ पो भनेको त
They did not do yesterday. This is the only people, and for Passion, an opportunity maybe to step things up a little bit.
हेर्नु न सर कस्तो मिठा हुन्छ है आँटाले
See in front of them for the wrecking ball from the Mad Maggie, but Mimu hitting some decent shots himself with that longbow.
It does look like a lot of teams are moving to the west side of Geyser and even further down towards the northern side of Lava Siphon here to make sure they try and find the best positions possible. You don't see many teams banking on Geyser at the moment. It still could be a Geyser shift, but it's unlikely.
Well, I'm telling you what, Passion, they're showing it right now. I'm hearing it in my ears. It's time for us to jump into a listening provided by WD Black.
WD Black D black. Wow.
क्राफ्टिङ गर्न पाउनु यो गेममा
क्राफ्टिङ हुँदैन सर
छ त त्यहाँ सर
पाइन्छ सर पाइन्छ आइम जस्ट मेसिङ अप विथ यु त्यो के अरे हिटसिल चाहिँ हुँदैन
It's an edge lobby, by the way. We get free placement and shit.
एज लबी
Nobody close.
कस्तो एपिएस घटेको यिनीहरूको देखाउँदा
It's in a pull out, no? It's in a pull out. Why don't you play the choke and then drop
है 30 एपिएस जस्तो देखिरहेको के 60 छ सर
मेरो हात त अब 30 हो क्या डिस्कमा
डिक्सको
तर फोनबाट हेरेको त्यो फरक परेको नि
डिक्सकोड Oh shit.
We jump back into the gameplay and then Passion. I was promised, by the way, by the producer. He said they were hyped. Maybe we're just a second late after that fight finished. But they sounded pretty good. They sounded pretty clear in those comms. And Alliance, they're a team who had a little bit of an interesting day yesterday, Dan. And once again, we talked about that contest. I love the change of approach that we saw today, making sure that they get to play the game. That's the most important thing, right?
Yeah, even though Tree was a little bit of a
Thank you for the like.
wise decision anyway to just not be taking that straight fight over and over again. We've seen historically throughout Apex Legends, it doesn't work out for you if you are taking contests every single time. There is more confirmation of where that circle is kind of heading. You can see the area I was talking about just to the northeast of Lava Siphon where IG, ESA and TSM currently reside. That's kind of where we're expecting a finish here. Those who are able to get Beacon 2 information will be purposely landing there when they go into the Skyward Dive just to make sure they've got one of the better spots. There will be teams though on the edge who don't have Beacon 2 information, and that's why they're maybe being a little bit cautious with their positioning.
Yeah, you can see it's interesting, right? You presume a lot of teams don't have that information because we have quite a big spread of where teams are setting up at the moment. You've got Crazy Raccoon, they're over in Geyser at the moment. We saw Passion.
Thank you for the like.
Playing the choke between Big Mord and a couple of
Do
teams
that.
stacked up on each other. 3 teams actually stacked up on each other over at Big Mord. But Alliance, they're playing outside of Lava Siphon at the moment, just inside of one of these buildings that's central.
Alliance र TSM नजिक रहेछ
Towards them, and that's going to
कुन
be
चाहिँ टिम हो त्यो
this team fight between the two teams, it's not over. Speaking of team fights, you can see we've got one on our screens now.
Yeah, FC Destroy and E6 just posturing up against one another, puffing their chests up a little bit. And
के 216 ड्यामेज देउँछ सर
big damage from FC Destroy. They would love to push up on this. Maybe they will, but they also recognize they're in a good position right now to gatekeep. Are going to make sure they get some ultimates down there.
Yeah, this is an isolated fight they can take as well. You can see E6 don't want any of it though. They're going to try and back away as quickly as possible. FC Destroyer want to try and hunt this KP down, but it looks like E6 are trying to disengage or maybe just reposition to find better angles to fight from.
It's a long old rotation though for E6. They have to go all the way down past Harvester and then they're just going to naturally meet other teams. It's kind of a situation where you're down if you do down E6. You either have to take a very difficult fight head on where you're constantly FC Destroy are ruthless right now.
सियर भएर होला नि सर यो
कस्तो लहटेको त नि आमा
ल एफसी ले भेट्यो यार लहर्दै गइरहेको थियो खुब हैन के यस्तै मेन्टालिटी चाहिँ हुँदैन के सर लाइक हुन्छ नि यो उसमा टुर्नामेन्टमा यसो भने त आफ्नो ग्राउन्ड होल्ड गर्ने हो हैन लहाड्ने त्यो इन्भल्भ हुने हैन के अब थर्ड पार्टी हान्दा नि एकदम सोचेर हान्नुपर्ने हुन्छ क्या Octane खेल्ने
Apex Legends, but I tell you what, when you put it in the right hands, it can still do some serious damage. And now with E6 winning that fight.
Alright, we're gonna. We want to stop people from getting into our building, but it's gonna.
Traps being set. Here comes fun 1, 2, 3, and it's anything but fun here for E6.
E6 cannot catch a break. They thought they were just going to be able to easy breezy walk themselves into the circle. But unfortunately, when you hear shots ringing out on World's Edge, you know full well someone is going to be having a little peek.
Oh my god.
That they will be able to get back towards that zone and they will be pretty safe for now.
यिनीहरु त पुरै गोल्ड बोकेर हिँडेछ यार कहाँबाट पाउँछ के यिनीहरु त गोल्ड यहाँ लुमिनोसिटीको परे
They're south inside of Lava City, and Jaguar
ओ मिठो हान्यो
ओए
talking about you.
वो माटाफेले भेट्यो नि त भेक्सेटको सरले चिन्छ यो माटाफे भन्ने एउटा रेड ब्यान्ड लगाएर
यस यस
हो
into a position where you can isolate this fight.
कस्तो खतरा पुगेर हान्दिरहेको
Vex. There's a third party in the vicinity.
भागो भाइ भागो
They've got to be extremely careful. It was not a good day yesterday for Vex, and it's looking like a shaky start to the second.
Yeah, this is crunch time now where a lot of teams are forcing
ए हिजो 1B हानेको कुन एमा थियो सर
1B?
So Vex they're down to 1.
1v3 हान्दा थियो त
ए भर्सेस बी मा थियो त्यो
हैन कि ए मा
ए
थियो
हैन
कि बी मा थियो
त्यो ए मा थियो सर ए मा थियो यो बी भर्सेस सी हो सर ए बी भर्सेस डी हो यो
Crazy Raccoon and SSG, this is inside of the
ए भर्सेस सी परिरहेछ अहिले अर्को पनि
exchange, but Crazy Raccoon will be able to reset here. At this point in the game, 3 blues, not the best, you would say, as far as the Evo shields being charged up to what you would want for one of these fights. Just waiting for that.
के भइरहेछ हाम्रो हलालको
Someone on the bridge.
लुमिनोसिटी पनि आउट व्हाट
I only see a seer on this bridge. They're just split there. They're getting.
Pivot. Raz is going to send in the right drill, and now he's going to send in the boys.
Elsewhere, Luminosity do get eliminated. Arcstar is going to do some damage. No, they managed to escape it. And now Crazy Raccoon just need to time this correctly. Avoid grenades, wait for them to be depleted, and then you push in.
Crazy Raccoon
oh.
looking to take this fight. Like
दामी हान्यो यार
down. Not the damage they wanted off the back.
यो रासले दामी हान्छ नि सर रास थाहा छ
That's 2 ultimates being used. There's the right drill
Huh?
again, just to chip away at the
त्यो
damage.
चाहिँ थाहा छैन
There's a thermite in response.
Both teams just using
यस्तो दामी खेल्छ यसले
the weaponry they may have to try and do that initial damage so then they can
यो
push
भयो
in when
क्राइलिक्स बुम भयो
being held up against one another.
Crazy Raccoon trying to make this push. We do have a listening lined up for this fight. Let's jump into the comms of Crazy Raccoon.
आमो के हो ए?
त्यो
ओके थुरी भन्छ त साराहरू यिनीहरू माथि कुत्र आइपुगेको छैन वाट ओ आमा वाटसनको उसले बचायो यार होइन त पाइलनले बचायो भने त भर्खरै नत्र त्यो आगस्टार लाग्थ्यो
So jump out of the comms back into the fight. This fight is still going. Every single bit of resource is being expended, but you have to say Crazy Raccoon made a good play to take that high ground, stay inside of the zone, not have that at their backs. That means this
कहाँ परेछ नेक्स्ट रिङ चाहिँ
I love how they forced their way into the top of this building, but as you say, there are
म्याप
four
हेरिहालौँ
teams
भने सर
in
क्विक
the area here, and Space Station are down low.
ओ माई गॉड नट गुड
Got Swinny back into the game, and they have managed to influence this fight massively. Crazy Raccoon did lose some players. Here comes Anaya with a Peacekeeper. He is chunking away. Crazy Raccoon eliminated. E6
आमो रेभेनेन्ट खेलिरहेछ है
trying to move into
टुर्नीमा
pieces here. But it looks
LAN
like
मा
SSG will be able to stabilize for just a few moments.
And they managed to get them back on their feet, though. This is going to be a big revive if it can happen, but E6 look to deny. They come flying in.
आमो भेट्यो
But is it going to be enough? Drop just popping off.
Alfie left on his own. Dropped. What have you got for us? Have you got a highlight to start off the day? That's the
भेट्यो
question.
भेट्यो
And the answer is yes.
Oh shit, you guys are dead now.
Another team now approaches. It's going to be Passion looking to clean up the final member now. Team Singularity out. Esports Arena out as well.
TSM भर्खर उड्दैछ
I tell you what, after what happens there, I think they want a few clips of their own.
The kill feed just exploded, and it's not done yet. Passion also under a little bit of pressure from behind. SSG are still alive. Dropped.
आमो त्यो हलालको के हो आजकल त स्प्रे यस्तो दामी हान्छ यार यसले
We're going to have to move east here. This circle is pulled over.
स्प्रे मतलब के भन्छ त्यसलाई
There were several teams predicting
के भन्छ सर
circle pull, but maybe not this far east.
चर्रा हान्नुलाई के भन्थ्यो नि
Make up for yesterday. All three still alive, and they're certainly doing damage here.
हाँ
Reminder, this team
के भन्नु सर
are the last
चर्रा गोली हान्नुलाई के भन्छ
in this tournament. Here they are now starting to pop off, all dressed in red as well. The
अँ
Evo shields
गोली चर्रा खानुलाई के भन्छ
sensors there, just Checking their back, it's clear, and now they will be
Huh?
able to move towards Big More. They have complete control of this showdown. They'll be overlooking all of the
भइरहेछ सर
This could be a big
हजुर
opportunity for Passion to win this game.
Spray.
स्प्रे स्प्रे
Needs to stay alive, but goes down, and now Passion are going to have to take this fight. Fun on the other side doing serious damage. SSG get eliminated.
ओइ के हानेको आमो
Passion still kicking. 5,
Fight.
1, 2, 3. They are out of here.
7 किल हान्छ क्या यिनीहरूले
Hold here from Passion, and what a turnaround it's been from yesterday. But now we take our attention towards the bridge, outside of that little dome that we see in front of these two teams. One of the teams who is involved, TSM. Yesterday, by their own standards, not good enough. This is a time to answer back.
Well, it is a perfect circle pull for Passion. We go back up to the north side, so that hill they were holding is where we're going to be heading, but North Epsion are also there. And Alliance and Flora still alive on the southern side, still having their battle against one another, but at the moment, they're cohabiting.
अब यिनीहरू कसरी माथि आउँछ ए भ्यालको रहेछ नि भ्यालको हान्न दिए पो
This time we'll have to see if that's going to work out. Oxygen holding that low ground, but a difficult position to fight from here. No real way to get up on height unless they want to use that Valkyrie. And the Skyward dive is so risky.
ओ के हाने त दामी
Point in the game. Everyone's going to be looking at you if you take to the sky. So Oxygen really in a sticky spot here. It's TSM who are looking down on them, and here is the rest of the field here, Dan. Alliance Flora continues, and Matty goes down.
Alliance really struggling. It's going to be a 1 versus 3 now. This
Damn it.
Make it a 1 versus 2. Flora being griefed from elsewhere. North Epsion are getting involved, and that might be the saving grace here for Alliance.
Alliance can back up, and they can survive for just
हाने यार हलालले
like you say, then maybe North Epsion are going to be the team who can influence if they survive or if they will die in this situation.
One member of Flora, one member of Alliance, but a full squad of North Epsion and TSM finally doing the damage onto Oxygen and will get the wipe. Just about, no, on Crook. There is still one remaining player, excuse me. Oxygen just about surviving. 6 squads remaining. TSM, though, they don't want to worry about Oxygen anymore. They need to be thinking about circle positioning.
Moving up late onto this rock, will be safe here. Watson fences aren't going to intimidate them too much. They see the exhibit go down as well. They know a fight is breaking out here, TSM. They know now they can
एक्जिभिट
challenge Alliance out. Oxygen
सियरको अल्टीलाई एक्जिभिट पो भन्दो रहेछ है विहान
This could be easy pickings for TSM because you can see North Epsion, Passion, they're fighting. We've got 4 squads left. And they're
That's pretty
already
sorry.
weak. TSM just have to walk up on this, surely.
timing has to be everything here for TSM. Zero nothing does what he does. Passion.
ओ हाने त टिएसएम ले यार
Flora have 1, North Epsion have 2, but it's TSM, surely, like you say, Dan, who are going to win game number 1.
It's going to have to be
ओ टिएसएम ले जित्यो
1 versus 3. TSM, surely it's just a matter of time here.
टिएसएम टिएसएम टिएसएम
On day number 2.
Questions answered.
यो अन्त टिएसएम मासला
Start to the day for TSM. They bounce back after a little bit of a shaky start on day number 1, but you can see it in the faces of all the
टिएसएम
players.
टिएसएम टिएसएम
Game 1 does not win you anything.
It's just another day in the office for TSM, right? They had a good day 1 in terms of their start yesterday. They had a good game 1 yesterday. As you can see there, the evil villain Raven sat in the background watching his minions. But I tell you what, this TSM squad is
इभिल भिलेन रे क्या अब त्यसलाई ऱ्याभेनलाई चाहिँ हेरौँ न सर कोचलाई
Executing in that game, but I want to give a shout out to Passion as well. I mean, we talked about some of the fights they were taking. We heard from our producer that they were popping up in the comms as well, and I'm going to say, they definitely would have been in those end moments as well, but game 1 is done and dusted. TSM take home the win. It's time to hear from the desk their thoughts on that game.
Thank you so much, guys. And what a game number 1. TSM walks right into it with a
Use
6
dub.
kill first place finish.
Be a staple of comp. I
Yeah.
don't think it'll be a map that they ever take out.
ओइ इन्टिग्रिटी माई एस को यो
Tell and just the way that we cast the map, certain endings, we usually like know how the end games play out because we've been literally watching them for 4 years.
Yeah, I
So,
agree. I think that's boring.
yeah, I think Storm Point is a lot more exciting to watch, and I think it allows for a lot more versatility.
Zone.
Like, why?
Why were there like 8 teams there? Like, I looked down, Zone was over like Big Mod and Dreamfire and North Epsion. 2 of the more edge teams were over there, kind of just being like, hey, where is everybody? And they were all too busy fighting up north, man. That was weird.
Yeah, it's like every single team was like the dog from Up, you know, just chasing the squirrel that they quickly found. They're like, I can third party, and then another team said, I can third party, and next thing you know, it was like a 7th party in the same house in Geyser.
You know, if ever a time there were to do it, it would be in groups. Some of those squads were the teams that needed to get some points, right? Groups are always a little bit more chaotic. They offer a little bit more flexibility in some of that aggressive play style for some of these squads, but I'll take it. If that's how we start the day, the games can only get better.
That's right, and it's been a big highlight of the weekend, right? Right now, we have the most aggressive meta we have ever seen in Apex Legends, and you'll see it right here in the highlights, kicking things off with Dark Zero getting eliminated.
Yeah, they did not have a good start, unfortunately, with NorCal Esports taking out that contest. And, you know, later on we'll see some of you, just talking about some of the comps we were seeing, right? We are getting to see Revtane. It has been a very long time since Revtane has been seen in a high-level ALGS competition, but E6 are bringing it back, and I don't know if that comp is just like, that's what sent everybody over the edge. They saw Revtane and they were just like, oh, we're just playing like that again, are we? And all right, we'll just send it, whatever.
Yeah, you're spot on. It was absolute madness. Big shot to NorCal with the initial win. And what's interesting about that NorCal fight, we'll break it down in a second. Harvester is a fairly 50-50 type of POI in terms of, you know, who gets the better loot. You saw Spitfire in the hands of Frogs. You know, that's exactly what he's going to want there. But this is the fight we were alluding to, Glitter. Madness in the Geyser House.
You know, and what I love about this fight is that there are a lot of squads that coming into today were actually not in a position where they needed to make this aggressive push. It was a choice that they wanted to take these fights. SSG making some serious moves here. I mean, the fact that everyone started off the day so hot, though, does lend me to believe a little bit, Gino, that things will cool off as we start into, at least into the map switch.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, if it gets any wilder than this, Glitter, I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to throw all of our preconceived notions out the window at that point, because, yeah, it's been a pretty crazy start here, but very entertaining. I'm loving it.
Yeah, and the opposite of crazy was, again, TSM just kind of walking in and getting an easy cleanup for a win.
And yeah, and why did that happen, right?
Exactly.
Because
Every team was fighting each other.
had gone somewhere else, and TSM just walked in and was sort of like, oh, Godspot's just free. Like, all right, I guess I'll just chill here. And yeah, everyone else had cleaned Man, that was very strange.
The brainless or brain dead comms from Imperial House saying, what is everyone doing? No one's playing the game the way the game's supposed to be played. TSM does, and as a result, well, they get the dub. Again, a modest win for them. I think it was only 6 or 7 kills total to their name, but nonetheless, a first place 12-point win is certainly going to help TSM to start here, Glitter.
Yeah, and that's got to feel a little bit better to get the win, to close that out, because we saw so many incredible saves, some serious fights yesterday out of TSM at the beginning of the day, and then they didn't clutch up the dub. So this has to feel much better for them.
Or is it a bit of trepidation, right? Are they like, well, we started off well yesterday, and then, like, you know, we couldn't quite keep that momentum going. Is that in the back of their heads?
No, it's TSM.
Yeah, but you know how the most confident person in the entire history of Apex Legends, something tells me it's the last thing he's thinking of. Now, you saw the tweet from him. We're locked in today. You know, I was chatting with him yesterday in the hotel lobby, and he spoke to the fact that, look, at the end of the day, the first day jitters, what really affected them yesterday was teams are just playing weird, and that's the interesting thing. It takes time to adjust to LAN, because you go from scrims, which is the exact opposite of what we're seeing, you know, 10 teams in ring 1, ring 2, and sometimes to LAN where everyone's scared, cautious, not playing by the book because maybe nerves and other things are at factor here. So it takes time to kind of adjust to that change in playstyle, Glitter.
Not to mention the obviously, you know, you're thrown into your first matchup group-wise, and then the second you kind of find that rhythm and that comfort that you're talking about, it gets switched.
I'm not on your laptop.
Pulled out right from under him. The adaptability is so important.
That's a great point. Okay. Being able to adapt on the fly. That's a criticism of Sweet Dreams, right? Sweet is an IGL. You know, on paper, by the book, he's the best IGL in the world. He's the smartest and best IGL in the world when it comes to making the right mechanical calls, the right plays. But the problem with that is when you're too structured and rigid and you predict teams to make the right plays, that affects you on LAN because teams are no longer making the right plays on LAN. Teams are playing scared. So, you know, Sweet is making a call expecting a team to make the right play. They don't, and that affects an IGL, so you got to be able to adapt.
Just want to check something here, John. How many championships does Sweet have?
Hold on, though. I didn't say he is the best IGL. He said on paper, he is the best scripted IGL.
On paper. Oh, okay.
Peep the IGL list I tweeted. I had him like 6th or something. I was maybe 4th, 3rd, maybe I'm 3rd. But nonetheless, yeah, no, that's the issue, is you got to be able to be adaptable, and I think Sweet has learned that. He's grown as an IGL over the years, and that's one thing I think Hal has traditionally historically had over him, is his ability to kind of adapt to LAN versus always being
I do agree with that, but I also love your sass. The genome sass today.
I mean, look, talking about making some changes, you know, we saw a little bit of Fun 1, 2, 3. Didn't get to see them on the main stage yesterday. You know, they made some changes as well. Right? They brought Karampu in, who came over from Crazy Raccoon. So it's been interesting. You know, we talked about how, you know, Whisper, that's big shoes for him to fill, right? But at the same time, Karampu's made that change, and, you know, we had some expectations for Fun 1, 2, 3. They haven't quite shown up here yet at LAN just yet.
That's right. We're going to see if they can from AD Raccoon squad. But hey, that's going to be it for us on the desk for now. We're going to jump to a very quick break. When we come back, we'll have Onset and Gas ready to call game number 2 right after this.
Beach stream भइरहेछ कि छैन?
I don't think I've ever had this one actually. But everyone in my chat was telling me to get the white one.
Beach stream पनि भएको छैन. यसमा एनर्जी छ क्या सर बीमा चाहिँ फेरि.
I have no idea.
एनर्जी छ, गार्ड छ.
Zero sugar too. Thank God. I thought with how that tasted, it wasn't good, or it wasn't zero sugar. It was actually delicious.
एसेन्ट रहेछ.
This might be the longest break.
Fnatic रहेछ.
Yeah, I mean
for a non-break.
it's just rough because the players can't go to the bathroom until after game number 3. So they have to wait a little bit, and now they're going to be stalling out a little bit more. So it just gets a little rough for them at the end of the day, but it happens, man.
Peace yourself. The stat पढौँ सर. Walter is not coming back until you restart the game. That means you would love that.
Where does he say that? Greek, if you read this, I'm throwing your RP next time. Nice. Huge. We love that so much, man.
You screwed our toilet period.
Yeah, earlier when they were talking in the chat, I guess when there was that like lag spike or something, someone on Onyx was stuck in lava and couldn't move, and they died to the lava.
That's awesome.
That's rough.
That is rough, man. All right, well, here we go. Match number 2 starting up here in 4 seconds. Let's get it locked and loaded. Chat. 2 more games on World's Edge, baby. Then we got 3 more on Storm players. This is going to be the second game of the day for Groups A versus C. Do not forget, chat, if your team's not in Groups A versus C, they will not be on this stream. We do not have command center. If you want to go check it out, you can go check out the other teams on main stage, on Play Apex, Twitch. Go over there. We do not have everyone here. Everyone keeps thinking that we have everybody. We do not. We are the B stream, so we are the other stream to the A stream.
It's literally the B and B stream stands for bozos. Yeah. We're just 2 friends. We're watch partying. Once again, chat, if one of your teams, lags out, they need a restart, that is not up to us. We cannot end the lobby.
You guys can make fun of
say that we're the ones not starting it and we're biased, and we just watch.
You
we're here to watch.
Fun of how
Yo, Val Crypto. धेरै डिमान्ड छ त ब्ल्याक Val Crypto अनि Seer.
I am, how bad my hair looks, but it will not change anything. That's how it goes. How you have no drip.
हैन त गाइस?
No one can even say that to me with a straight face.
What did you say?
Val Crypto हरु धेरै टिममा छ के. TSM 9 किल 12 पोइन्ट ले 21 पोइन्ट भयो.
Again, I know it's fun for us to watch contests, but it is the right play majority of the time for.
Oh, Zalhar.
Yo, chill.
You don't want to take it too risky.
Never eat spicy chip and fap.
Oh my god. Yo, that's gonna hurt,
My pee burning more than my tongue.
Oh my god. Why would you even do that?
I raise my own difficulty level.
And now they go to LAN and they're not playing it at all. Is that just cold feet? I don't understand what that is.
I just wanted to raise the PP, but the hotness has been increased.
Nasty, right? Yeah. That man plans for everything. This comp.
You wanted to raise something.
सर एकैछिन पाएको R3 र सेन्टिनल दुनिया खोज्नु पर्दा हामीले पाउन त्यति सर.
Why you lying, Neymar?
गन त छ्याप्छ्याप्ती हुँदो रहेछ त सर. लुट बढाइदियो होला पक्कै.
1.5x होला.
हेरौँ त हरेकमा गन छ यार. ले फुल अन गन सबमा गन.
स्वारलाप.
मुला 1.5x हो के लुट.
तिमीले बनाएको हो र सर्भर
यो आमा
गेमै मैले बनाऊ मुला.
मान्छे
हिप नि
टेपेकै हो.
ओ आमा
यो मेरै हो मैं.
त्यही भएर कसैले
मान्छे भनेको.
सरी यार तिमी त्यसै गेम.
सरी
यार.
फुल अफ बक्स.
अझ फिफा त किन्दियो कि किन्दियो भनेर धेरै सरी यार.
फिफा त ठिक छ हो बरु.
एकै हो ब्रो त्यो नि.
त्यो ठिक छ नि त तर.
मेरो हो त्यो नि.
त्यसै काम छैन.
गेट निगर.
लाइभ छ न लाइभ.
नेमार भने त नि.
Yeah, I don't think it's going there. Maybe
Ui,
back
quattro
to
figa.
fences, maybe, but yeah, I don't know. If I had to guess, I think it like levels out to the right side.
All right, well, here we go. At the guard now rotating in. Again, one of the world's fastest rotating teams. They are so quick on rotation. They land at POIs that probably have the worst loot possible. And they do a pretty damn good job of it, man.
Yeah,
they really do.
We said it yesterday. RKN is the Jimmy Neutron of zone calling at the moment. He just has a brain blast right when their feet touch the ground, and he just knows where the zone's going. So, I mean, wherever he rotates, I'm guessing the zone's going to be close by.
C versus D हो यो.
And look at everyone now rotating in. Greek, we have a send.
Energy हो त.
They're going to look for maybe the beacon here, and they're going to rotate in.
चला हर.
यो A versus C हो, A versus C.
Very fast rotate.
Oh my god.
Yeah, people don't use the balloons enough, Greek. I really do believe that. Use those balloons to then get to a spot where you can go in a better area. And I think that's such a good job.
B versus D रात यो.
हैन B versus D पनि भइरा त.
With the balloons, it has to do the same with
TSM त त्यसमा होला नि त.
यहाँ उ भइरा छ नि त. यिनीहरुको चाहिँ क्यारेक्टर सिलेक्सन भइरा छ कि.
ए.
Really found their rhythm yet so far.
Yeah, they haven't.
कहाँ गए म फेरि.
It's going to be Nellis, the last one alive, right?
ओइ के हो?
Versus Jay Lynch.
गडफायरले भेट्यो न. ए मर्यो त.
He's going to be versing
How easy don't okay.
मा लहटेको.
के जेलिङ्सहरु त अघि नै त्यहाँ झरेको थियो अहिले यता भयो.
यो त हो
हिजोको के सर यो ट्रिपल किल हान्ने यो
थाहा पाइसक्यो सर मैले यो त हो हान्छु नि सर.
Who was dominant throughout the last year and a half of Apex Legends. Those big mod weapons, the big mod loot, going absolutely nuclear for them every time they have it. And now Jay Lynx is going to take that from Optic. They're going to have this box to try out land, and that definitely helped them in that fight. There's no way. 500 damage off the Gold Prowler, Greek.
Yeah, I mean, I called it last game. I thought that Jay Lynx was going to just try to take this fight on GFR every single game. Yeah. You know, big mod. Definitely not the easiest when it comes to loot. So I'm surprised they didn't try to take that fight last game.
Yeah, I feel like it's so easy, right? Ascend is now going to be getting knocked too over in the backside. It's going to be Kashera, and they're getting looked at by multiple teams. This is not going to be good. GHS now fighting Onyx over there as well, and there is going to be a lot of shooting when you start to rotate towards this tree side. Teams are going to be posted, and it's very, very simple, man. It's the exact same thing. You cannot get into this spot.
Slurp.
Oh my god, Post is getting aggressive right now. Onyx is going to be eliminated, and GHS is going to completely wipe them without even getting defeated. Oh my god, the stick comes out from Post. Can he get the knock? It's great damage.
Controller player.
Great job by Post, and they're in a 2v2 scenario, and they want to take this fight, Greek.
Yeah, Post looking to get his KP here, which he's going to. Then they're going to have the ultimate height, and they're going to be looking to control this and try to get the banner.
Yeah, and this is bad, though, bro. They have no crypto to recover the banner at all. The crypto is dead. And GHS goes down to the guard, EXO, and Ascend playing the top spot.
They actually just got passed around.
Yeah, they really... They really did, man. I cannot lie. That was insane. So GHS is eliminated. The guard is down below. EXO is big.
TSM ले जित्यो अहिले भर्खर
नाइस
सेकेन्डमा पुगेको छ
एक पोइन्ट त रहेछ एक पोइन्ट त आइहाल्छ नि जसै
अनि तिनीहरूले पनि उठाउला नि त अनि
हैन बढी तिनीहरु भन्दा निकाल्छ उ TSM ले
I wouldn't be surprised if they just rocked that Maggie ball in there and sent it.
I would let that shit rip, bro, and I'm going straight in there. I'll throw a couple grenades, see if I get any hits.
TSM to zungi man I'm
4 damage, I'm falling up. There it is. And here we go. Oh no, the ball's pretty bad though. It's going to actually bounce outside. They're looking for more grenades. They have a Watson gen down. The Seer ulti's coming out. The disco ball's being dropped. 3v3
that guy on the right might get sent.
Yeah, there's a good chance.
They're
going to back out of this. Yeah, you know, we're seeing more teams do that, looking for the fights, trying to be more opportunistic. The opportunity window is closed, they just don't take the fights anymore.
Yeah, that was actually going to be E36 going against Horizon there.
Yeah. I mean, at the end
C versus D त रहेछ नि जला लास्ट गयो हानि
हैन यो C versus D भनेर लेखेको मात्र हो के
what we just saw there with the ball, if that ball did go inside,
अनि एबी लेखेर रहेछ त नि
Yeah, I mean, there's still a chance.
हिजै भएको एबी अनि आज फेरि एबी भयो त त्यहाँ हो त
Looking at the map, 100 Thieves is actually back there waiting for a third party too.
I mean, if there's an easy spot at third party, it's probably Harvester. Harvester has so many areas where you can just jump in and start.
Towards camera suggests that maybe Dreamfire aren't feeling
ए भर्सेस बी नै रहेछ यार
They're locked in, they're focused, all right?
के हिजो के थियो त
Let's be real, but I mean, one man who's looking serious. Wow. Doing his best Dwayne Johnson impression right there. That's going to be Hill on Oxygen, and Oxygen like
हिजो के थियो यार
towards that end zone, and that's important for them, right? Finding their way towards end zone. But like I mentioned, the question for me about Oxygen always coming into this event was getting to end zone, getting in a great spot. They've been brilliant at. It's what they're known for. Can you do it?
Wait, have I never?
Are you able to pick up the KP necessary to put?
That's how I'm talking to you, bro. You're on your phone.
Bro, कसम यार कैमरा फोकस करने बित्तिकै छोड्या यार त्यसले यार.
We don't gotta talk about that.
किन बोला फेरि?
So looking at the next zone here, going into zone 3, I think I might be right again.
I think you are right, and it hurts me to say that, but you were 100% correct, dude. It's definitely going back towards the tree side on the trailer, and XF's going to be walking in now behind 100 Thieves, and I think it's going to be an XF versus...
हैन यार यो AC हो यार.
They love each other. They are such
हो यो A भर्सेस C हो.
This is two NA powerhouses again.
हिजोकोमै गरे हो के सर यिनीहरूले त्यही
हिजोको त्यसमा गरेर त्यस्तो भएको छ. म यहाँ त्यो रुटिन त्यो ALGS क्यालेन्डर छ क्या त्यसमा हेरेको. आज त अनि यतिकै यो टाइममा त A भर्सेस C र B भर्सेस D हो नि त. TSM B मा चाहिँ उता B भर्सेस D हो, यो A भर्सेस C हो. मात्र झुकाइदिएर
Fun fact, I once back in the day when I played competitive, right when I first started, and Fun was playing with I believe Klein and Kenny.
हामीले वाटसनको त्यो जाल राखेको थियो एकछिन फुटालिन्छ यार सर यार यिनीहरुको त फुट्दै फुट्दैन
cells and a longbow. I lost 20 cells peeking Fun trying to out-trade him. Every time I lost.
And you're on controller.
I tried out-trading him and I lost 20.
पहिला यो भ्याल्क नहुँदा है खतरा थर्ड पार्टी हुन्थ्यो नि.
Oh yeah, bro.
सेम थर्ड पार्टी हुन्थ्यो यार.
भ्याल्क त आउने बित्तिकै कम्पीमा छिरे.
एउटा फाइट परे भाग्नै सक्दैन के मान्छेहरु.
रेड थिन सर त्यतिखेर त
रेडको पोर्टलै पोर्टल हुन्छ सर. अनि कस्टिक खेल्थ्यो अनि पोर्टल भरे
Kick is going to be under. LNW might want to take this fight.
Are they rocking Mad Maggie too?
Yeah, they are rocking the Mad Maggie Blood Bag. I think this combo. I love this combo. I think it actually has such.
Yo, is you gay?
Recon has such good aggressiveness and defensiveness, bro. You get everything.
This Neha gay.
The only thing it doesn't have is the rotation.
Nage?
This Neha gay.
Nani?
Yes, ne.
Yeah,
Nani?
you know, it's tough.
Yani.
World's Edge is a lot
Oh.
Controller player. Controller player.
Definitely make it work. You can definitely siege some buildings, but
Yo low एउटा.
it doesn't really matter.
Yo
That's
low.
going to be tough nonetheless.
What the fuck?
के यिनीहरु त मामा जंगल गएको छ.
एक और.
Bro, your boy Phoenix looking very, very scared right now. They're playing extremely passive inside of this house. And it looks like K-Ward's going to be the second team trying to fight them. They actually back up down below.
क्यों यार?
Horizon is living to see another day,
तो recall होना तो
but
करना.
they are very passive right now. They do not
TSM,
want to win this fight hard, which is weird.
TSM.
I do think these fights are a little bit more secluded now that the teams are
त्यही साइड लाम त सर.
Well,
ए ल भयो ल.
Hey, let's take tree. Alliance will see that as well. You can see the little arrows looking over towards and Dark Zero say, well, if
Answer एकछिन ल्यान्ड गर्छ लुट छ एकछिन उतै लाम. भयो.
very interesting indeed, and Lava City as well, completely
This
free.
way.
So that's interesting to note.
Never mind.
Alliance now,
कहाँ
this
के
is
सुन्दै
interesting
जिन्दा.
for them. They get pinched by two teams, Flora and Dark Zero. So Alliance who went away, strategized overnight. How do we want to play this contest? Do we want to just get out as a three-man, get the loot that we can, and rotate
2v2
towards
चल्दै
tree?
छ त्यो.
If they do that this time,
2v3.
Dark Zero might be waiting.
Yeah, this is very
Y3.
frustrating for Alliance
Yeah, Y2.
because you are relying on all of the loot at tree. Where you're dropping right now with Thermal is not going to provide you with much. You actually fight
Ame.
against
Oh my
Flora.
god. What?
Oh gold R3.
One player has
Damn,
only got
oi.
a slither of health.
What?
What?
Single tapping. Hitting some flash damage.
This Nagasaki shoot. Oh my god, aimbot.
North Epson are involved. And they're picking up a couple of kills as well. That's over by Geyser and
हेर न 200 ड्यामेज भइसक्यो केही
Respawn
नगरी
village just
त्यत्रो
outside
टाढा.
of it. So interesting to see already aggression being shown. And Genome said, I'm not quite sure what's happening in this lobby. I have to agree with him. Everybody looks like they're
ल
ready
सर
to throw
फेसबुक
down.
वन लाइभ.
Well, it's going to be a
Yes.
circle that's heading south.
Anvil receiver लाएर हाने.
I mean, we kind of ended
त्यसमा
up
delay
south,
हुन्छ.
to be honest, last time, but it was maybe more Middle East.
होइन भन्नाले
Siphon looks like
बोल्न
it's
पाउने
going
हो कि
to
नै
be a
भनेर के
heavy
अरे.
area for contest, and that's where TSM are dropping.
बोलिसक्यो के अरे अघि.
As for Alliance,
नेमार
where
भने
do
हौ.
they go from here, right? They either have to try and fight their way back through
अब तिमीले के सुन्छौ त्यसमा त मेरो के गल्ती हो र.
They're hoping maybe
इनने के
let
भन्छ
Dark
मेरो के
Zero
गल्ती हो र
rotate
देखो
away from
Oh,
Choice because they've got the beacon information.
Looks like Dark Zero are rotating
Neighbor
away,
with
so
a
Alliance
neighbor.
will be able to at least hit that beacon that is over at tree and get a little bit of zone information, but the difficulty for them now is there's no loot left over at tree. They're going to be picking up the scraps and they're going to have to maybe think about making a rotation towards the crafter, maybe completely altering the way that they would like to
कस्तो म्याप
rotate
मात्रै
it
देखेर
forward
आँखा दुखिसक्यो
to
त्यत्रो
continue
सानोमा
this
घुर्दा
game,
घुर्दा
but looking at where the teams are heading, looking at where that beacon information teams are heading as well, it looks like launch site might be the place that we're going here now.
Yeah, everyone now
म त
trying to
कसम
get
TSM
as south as they
नदेखे
can.
मैले मात्रै हो कि हो
Looks like
With that
TSM
dome,
देखेँ,
man.
देखेँ, देखेँ,
they might set up
ठ्याक्कै
just on the
देखेँ
eastern side and hope to see that pull. We have seen that pull across towards the lava outside of Dome.
Well, one place that TSM like to play is kind of
Oh, Dark Zero, Luminosity र NC. Oxygen Gaming पनि आइरहेछ पछाडिबाट.
through that vault tunnel choke as well, and they can approach and clear out that side of the map towards the end game as well, while all the other teams kind of have to engage with each other. So TSM doing what they do best, sticking to a rotation they're confident with. Dark Zero though, you can see them on the screen and they're already taking a little bit of damage, and it's Luminosity who are firing down.
Yeah, Dark Zero, it was never going to be an easy journey here into launch site, and unfortunately when they find out who they might be running into, as soon as you see those caustic barrels, you probably avoid that fight. You don't want to be taking it, because even if you were to win that engagement, you're going to be so weak from all the caustic gas, you are just victim to then a third party that
हेर्लुम चाहिँ दामी बनाउने यार यो गेमले.
will happen from what we've seen so far in this lobby.
कुनाई बेस्ट
Pretty relentless with their pushes as soon as they smell
अहिले कुनै त पुरानो भएर बेस्ट लाग्यो क्या मान्छेहरूलाई त्यो यो गेमको न्यू मान्छेहरूलाई चाहिँ त्यस्तो लाग्छ क्या. अब अक्टेनको बटन नाइफ दामी छ, अनि के अरे त्यसको नाम भ्याल्कको त्यो ऊ दामी छ, अनि रेभनेन्टको स्काई दामी छ, अनि यो सियरकै भयो पर्खरे नि त.
मर्यो
त्यो र टिपी गर्ने बित्तिकै ड्यामेज खाने यार
विङम्यान ओपी
ये आमा कति रानेको
Damn.
Yeah, man. Cha. The fuck, bro.
Eliminated in the early stages, and they are two huge fights that have just gone down, and it is going to be fun. It's going to be Alliance to come out on top.
Yeah, right, the wingman there.
He manages to pick up that final kill, but like you say,
मुझे इससे इस तो चैंपियनशिप सीरीज खेलना ना लगे
almost impossible for them
इन
to
बारे
find at the
खेलने
moment.
के
त्यो पाहे हो त
पर्ख बे
Other teams are set up when they're poised, when they're expecting the push. You can situate yourself to ensure that you get those angles, that you can do those damage and punish teams who are relentlessly pushing towards you. Crazy Raccoon though have been able to get back on their feet, so there is good news somewhere in this lobby, because it was looking pretty dismal at one point. As ESA now will take to the skies, they will make their rotation.
Leoda TV रे कोडी 28 oh
यस्तो ल्यान्ड इभेन्टमा पेरिफेरल स्टाफ नै हुन्छ है
के पेरिफेरल्स भनेर
कीबोर्ड माउस
आफ्नै हो दिन्छ उनीहरूले नि एउटा अनि त्यसलाई रिप्लेस गरेर आफ्नो राख्नु मिल्छ तर मोनिटर र पीसी चाहिँ उनीहरु जे दे त्यही हुन्छ सबैको
त्यो त भइहाल्यो नि
People are banking on either of the kind of east pool or the south pool here, and whoever actually predicts this correctly,
त्यही इनफ हुन्छ 240 आउट दिइहाल्छ
if you don't predict it correctly, suddenly you've got to fight your way across the lava, and it's not going to be fun.
G-Sync हैन यस्तो स्मुथ हुन्छ नि G-Sync मोनिटरमा खेल्दाखेरि हाम्रो फ्रिजिङ त के हैन के
For now, Luda's going to be picking up a little bit more ammo for that wingman as we move over to Geyser, a Passion who had a pretty good time over here last game. They're looking to have a bit.
के भइरहेछ त डार्क जीरो आईजी नर्थह्याम्पटन
साउन्ड आएन त
डार्क जीरो ड्रागन फोर्स आम्मा 20-30 वटा स्कोर छ
Try and get a little bit of beacon information as well. So there are a few teams trying a very different strategy on the edge at the moment.
ए फेरि म्याप खोलेर राख्यो
Passion have decided to readjust here. Passion featuring Case Winnie. From E6, now Crazy Raccoon there, going to be in a little fight. You can see the exhibit down here from the Seer as well. E6 are going to be using that Reptane to try and get the advantage once more, as we do get a little bit of face cam action now from Swinny. E6, the IGO on your screen, he's going to make the calls for his team.
And E6 can very much influence how this game goes with this combination of legends. They can really ruin people's day, and they're looking like they're trying to push up. It's FT on the other side of things yet again. Remember, these two went toe-to-toe before. It was FT Destroy chasing after them previously. And it's Crazy Raccoon who are trapped in the
यसको एरिया स्प्ल्याश हुन्छ कि के हो
pinched by both teams. And Amadrill's just firing down. He's going to throw down that rolling thunder as well. Finish off the final members now of Crazy Raccoon. The great news here for E6 didn't take any damage. Nobody down, which means that they can hold off this push coming in.
Yeah, Swinny's not in the best of shape when it comes to health, but it looks like he's got a med kit. He'll be fine. And I don't think we're going to see FC Destroy push up on them just yet, mainly just because the circle is going to be coming in a minute of 44, and you could argue FC Destroy in a better position. Circle has moved down further southeast as we were expecting. Launch site and
thank you for the like.
are both still in it at the moment, but Lava City, Big Ward, you can see a few teams are going to be rotating late down from this.
Yikes.
Interesting to see. E6 should be okay here because FC Destroy will have to make a move. Fun 1, 2, 3. They're rotating through the storm at the moment, but Iron Blood Gaming, they've got a little bit more attention in front of them to deal with.
Oh shit.
Scans are going to go down from the Bloodhounds, give them the information they need to see where that team is, and it looks like they're ready to fight here. The exhibit is down. They'll get those player outlines and strafing with that heartbeat sensor and a PK that's loaded. He's ready to go. Oh, and they are pinching as well, and the shreds do come through. The assistance is going to be there, and it looks like Passion are going to be shut down immediately.
कस्तो है घुमेर आएर हान्छ है माछाले
dead. They'll get whipped away nice and quickly, and it will be Iron Blood Gaming who step up here for their first KP in the lobby.
And they needed to, right? Game number 1 didn't go well for them, but we were expecting a lot from Iron Blood Gaming, especially considering the success they had in regular season on World's Edge. In fact, 62% of their points were from World's Edge rather than Storm Point. So when they do transition over to Storm Point, you need to be setting yourself up so you have a healthy game going into arguably your weaker map.
And this is the team who want to move out of the Dark Zero shadow, right? This is the team who won their split in Pro League over in the Apex South region. They're the team who have looked extremely strong doing so. So for Iron Blood Gaming, an opportunity in game number 2 to start writing that story a little bit more. They have control of the board, they're going to make a move. Of course, they won't be safe for that next circle, and you can see Singularity are actually going to be inside of Lava City still, so they're going to have to deal with them.
Yeah, Singularity are in Lava City, but they're on the western side of Lava City, so it should allow Iron Blood Gaming just to kind of creep in behind them and at least hold a building for now. As we go back to E6 and their attempt to get into the northern side of this circle, they're still being held out by teams. It's ESA that are on the other side of this.
A couple of interesting things to note just on our map overhead as well. TSM have moved out of Dome right towards the southern tip, outside of the Dome, and everyone else who is coexisting inside of it now, at some point, is going to have to engage when that zone moves. So I like this positioning, not just from TSM, but from Oxygen as well. This is a small exit. The scene finishes over there where Oxygen are at the moment, but I've got to say, not for some time.
TSM को पर्यो
Element 6 मात्र बाहिर रहेछ
खायो TSM ले
Is it going to be finishing down maybe in that lava area?
त्यत्रो मुला बिचाराहरु दुईटा स्क्वाडसँग लड्दै छ
pulling further towards Dome. A lot is going to be said in this next zone shift that's going to happen in about 10 seconds.
के हो त्यो E6 त रिङ बाहिरै खेलिरहेको थियो र त्यो
safe if they want to just set up and call this place a little cozy home for now. But they will have a tough move to make, especially with a couple of other teams inside a lava siphon for now. ESA making their way just to the northern side of this zone. You can see them sneaking in on your map overhead right now as well. Singularity, the team who are holding down that vault choke.
And there's the pull. Okay, we still don't know loads, but we also know we're going away from launch site, and those who were focusing on Dome have been rewarded. Singularity actually still okay in the vault area they find themselves in as well.
Game 1 was a little bit crazy and reckless, right? This one is looking like a more traditional lobby. Everyone has found somewhere to play. 16 squads still alive. And only a couple of early teams going down, you would say. A couple of contests that we saw, a couple of people getting caught on rotation. But nothing too kind of untoward as aggression, if you want to call it that. That hasn't been the case now.
We are going to lose a lot of teams in this next circle shift, though, because there's
ADS गरेपछि मात्र चार्ज हुन्छ
left. All the Dome positions have kind of been taken. And now we're going to only have open areas that all these teams are going to be forced into, and then naturally you have to fight. So if you are one of these teams who's on the edge, you need to be thinking about, all right, where are we picking up our points? Are we going for a risky skyward dive to try and take a priority position? or are we looking for kills? And if we are looking for kills, is it third parties, or are we going to have to push the initiative here? Do we need to start getting aggressive on teams?
One of the teams who has to make a pretty tough rotate, not just because there's teams in front of them, but also you can see the terrain in front of them is going to be esports arena. We have a listening queued up. Let's see what the next move is going to be.
I was looking for you guys. Cypher's not putting up?
No, they're not. No, I think they went this way. Fighting in zone right here. They're getting shot at. They're rotating. I think they're rotating into the eggshell though.
Yeah, rotate eggshell.
No, on bridge.
Turn around. I'm crossing back.
They know.
I got an angle on the right.
Cracked in. Yeah, I cracked him.
That's all you.
I queued him.
I'm popping one cell.
They're down low.
They
down
dropped.
in this. Yeah, they're down here.
I'm getting an angle on this right.
We're gonna have to kill these guys if they keep pushing this. 70 on the Revenant.
Queuing him.
I might have an angle. Revenant cracked. I'm gonna Horizon ult.
Look at that kid. Yeah,
Horizon ulted.
We're just gonna have to look to clear this 100%.
Not a good Horizon ult. They have to run it. I gotta get a bat off.
Go for it. Get the bat off. We're gonna have to walk it in. Cracked Rev. Bottom. 1 HP Rev. Rev's actually won. Knocked Rev.
They're trying to send Cody.
Damn. They're bottom. All you one.
I stunned.
Run his up.
Yeah.
Cut left. Come in.
Coming.
Just keep cutting to me. You should be fine. This team's not gonna gatekeeper in here, okay?
Heard. Popping a cell while sliding. We got bang ulted from the right. They're gonna walk down.
Just come. Valgo right here. 100%.
2 seconds. Go. Get in. Go.
Who needs a turbocharger? That's all I can think. It will be Esports Arena who take down E6 and now
shit.
to the skies, but the oxygen is thin up here, Dan, and there's not too many places to softly land.
They're one of about 5 teams that have just gone into Skyward Dive to try and find a position. They do land, they do find a space, but the circle keeps moving down towards Dome. So you spoke about TSM, who positioned themselves on that southern tip. They are in a fantastic spot at the moment, but we'll have to revisit that later as FC Destroy are having to fight their way out of a troublesome situation.
We're getting stuck in the mud at the moment. That black hole's doing all
बाइस
sorts
पोइन्टको
of
छ
Oh my god. 3-3 स्क्वाडको फाइट भइरहेको थियो
down to Uberchan, but I don't think he's going to be able to survive for quite enough time to really have an impact on this end game. Fun 1, 2, 3 looking to have a little bit of a save. They are eliminated. 7 teams now out of this lobby.
But we have to commend Esports Arena. They landed late. They've been able to force their way against all of these teams whilst doing damage, whilst picking up kills, but it is not done yet. They still have to fight tooth and nail here.
They have to fight, but they've got a couple of armor spots to play with as well. So even if the team needs to send it, they're going to have to fight for their lives. Connie will go down. He's going to do big damage with that Bolt. Gets the reload as well. He's going to be hitting some big shots. Now he has to swap out once more. Hits the reload and hits nearly another to the floor. Luda now left on his own, thinking about one of those armor swaps. Goes fishing in those boxes and finds himself a blue.
There are other teams that are in the area that are doing damage as well. So Luda has a lot to do, but he's being griefed from a distance. Frex, the other remaining player.
Oh shit.
But Luda will pop up. Unfortunately, team singularity also in the area to do the damage.
And that is why that rotation is so
यिनीहरु खायो बुस खायो
भेट्यो यिनीहरु त्यही भेट्न लगा हो दुईटा
उता पछाडी रहेछ अर्को
ए एफसी को 16 लास्ट बाँकी रहेछ नि ल त्यसले भेटिरा फेरि
Nine squads छ कि ब्रो यहीँको यहीँ 5 स्क्वाड त ढल्यो होला त
होला लु टाढा बसेर हेरेर आमो दामी कुटो त
God.
They have to move still. The circle is going away from them, and unfortunately that means they have to force themselves into a bottleneck out of one of these doorways. There are going to be teams watching them. Where do IG go?
IG make the play. IG make their move. Are they going to be able to find somewhere to play? JMW takes height and will be safe up here as well. He's got a couple of players to deal with as well and has to drop back.
थैट के भएको छ आमो के
TSM कता छ भन्ने कुरा हो कि
TSM बाहिर छ
फर्स्ट हुन खोजिरहेको थियो
उनीहरु पोजिसन खेल्छ के जहिले पनि प्लेसमेन्ट खेल्छ के उनीहरु किल्स भनेको ढिलो उठाउनु मिल्छ नि त फ्री किल्स हुन्छ नि त उदे हेर न उ बाहिर छ होला
who are the team that won number 1. It's TSM. They're on the
त्यहाँबाट आएर हान्छ अहिले फेरि
ऊ
मर्यो त्यो
एक केपी उठायो
But TSM are on the other side of the eggshell, right? They are not seeing any of this action, which is great for them as another team falls. Dark Zero, though, still alive. It's going to be Dark Zero versus LG here at Dome.
तर
LG get eliminated.
यताबाट निस्किने ठाउँ रहेछ
What
नि
the performances have been from Dark Zero. What a turnaround.
ठीक
From
है
game number 1, they didn't even get to play the game for more than 30 seconds or so, but now they're involved in a final circle.
You all do
This is
have
one
that.
of those final battles that could decide who's coming out on top. On one side we have Alliance, on the other we have TSM and Verholz. He's been taken down, shields broken.
ल म्यान्डीलाई हानेछ नि हालले ए म्यान्डीले चाहिँ हाल हान्यो म्यान्डी भर्सेस हाल ओ माय गॉड
ओइ खायो
डेड TSM dead
Are you sure? Oh fuck. Yes, sure.
I'm 100% sure, my man.
One of the most experienced players in the Apex Legends Global Series to go massive here for TSM, but here comes Yuki. He's clutched once, but he can't clutch twice.
No, मार दिरे.
Alliance eliminated.
Are you sure?
Reps dead.
Our reps and the rest of TSM able to stay alive.
Fourth vote, TSM.
He can just avoid DF here, but now needs to do something. They're going to try and hold him out. As smoke comes in, but unfortunately he's going to be peppered through it. TSM go down, but they did the damage. They got the
Busy
kills.
thread le bulliya
No.
They set out to do. They get the achievement of taking out those squads who were on the other side of the eggshell.
Dreamfire, Dark Zero, Luminosity, your final 3 teams.
म्यान्डी भर्सेस हाल है
Top 3 भइरहेको खतरा हुन्थ्यो
भयो ठीक छ फोर्थ मा नि राम्रै आउँछ
फर्स्टमा कति अरे अघिसम्म
फर्स्टमा 12 पोइन्ट सेकेन्डमा 9 पोइन्ट थर्डमा
हैन न उ के टेबलमा के
One of our teams who found the victory yesterday on World's Edge. Throughout the regular season, they dominated on this map as well.
नाम भन्यो सर टिमको
Now we need to see more of the same. It's about biding your time. It's about picking the right moment. We saw it so many times in so many instances yesterday. Dark Zero are going to be up on this higher side of the dome, guarding themselves from smoke at the moment. LG are going to be stuck between two teams, but at least they've got the freedom of being inside.
I mean,
Dreamfire should be in the position. Dark Zero ले हान्ला क्या हो यो म्याच त
DF ले जित्नु पर्ने हो पोजिसनिङ हेरेर त
LG have to leave that building. However, the one kind of thing that could throw a cat among the pigeons are those smokes coming in from Bangalore, cutting off those lines of sight, causing a little bit of mayhem, almost like the reason that people play on Stormpoint, right? Turn 60-40 fights into 50-50s.
Well, I think LG know they're in one of the most difficult spots because they have to escape through this doorway, which they
and
you can't trust Bangalore smoke, right? A digi threat could be very much on a gun, or if not several guns, when you see a Bangalore team in the area.
त्यो बक्सै कालो भइसक्यो यार ग्रेनेड
Oh!
Barrels down as you want, but you've still got to get out of that door.
Yes, stick.
The question is, who has the ultimates up as well? What are they looking like in this
तीन जना हेर न साइको बस्दै
मलाई एपेक्स को यही मन पर्छ क्या यार डार्क जिरो आउट डेड
डार्क जिरो त निस्क्यो एलजी पनि गाह्रै छ
ये बुलिया ने है तर
ड्रीमफायर जितेर
TSM LAN top of the table.
Trying to hold the other one out to try and secure second place, and as soon as LG noticed there was considerable damage down onto Dark Zero, that's when they pounced and they gave the game to Dreamfire there. Remember, it was
तो बंसाले हैं रहा है सर
pushed the message onto TSM onto Alliance to not allow the freedom of that southern side.
So well played in that end game. The second time that we've seen Dreamfire being announced as champions so far in London. They are loving life in London at the moment at Dreamfire. And I tell you what, they're making a fan out of me as well, Dan, I have to say.
Yeah, I think there's going to be more screenshots, there's going to be more wallpapers made throughout this tournament because Dreamfire are going to be turning up game after game. They always seem to find themselves in these late circles, especially on World's
बुगाले 16 वर्षमा वर्ल्ड कप जित्यो के
What are we going to see on Stormpoint? Are we going to still see that consistency carry through?
Well, that's a question certainly for them to answer.
त्यो भन्दा त बुढै देख्छु नि हैन
to be honest, to getting onto Storm Point. But before we get there, we've got one more
गेममा त
map
जितिहाल्दैन
to be played. Let's send it down to the desk though. Dream
जे भने नि $3.5 million कमायो भने जस्तै के भन्यो नि जे भन्यो नि बालो त्यसलाई
Gentlemen, fall out here. I'll join alongside Glitter Explosion and Genome. Down. I know Genome, you're excited seeing Apex.
सेन्टिनल्सले साइन अप हानिदिहाल्यो के चाहियो त्यसलाई
Yeah, Roy coming up big there as the boys
Goo
at the
game
desk
होला
were saying. It was
हार्डेस्ट
going in
ब्याटल
their
रोयल
hands.
खेल्नु पर्यो
You
नि
know, Dark
एपेक्स
Zero,
जस्तो गेम
they switched up their drop spot. So they get beaten by NorCal to start with and then actually decide, look, yeah, we're not playing ego here, we're here for points. They go down south and actually get rewarded. Zone pulls over there, nice easy rotation into Dome. But yeah, as it sort of changed out towards there at the end, you could see they were just hiding in a corner. They're like, well, we can't really look at Dreamfire here, and that makes it a very easy target for the caustic gas coming out of LG.
Yeah, agreed. And I love that decision. Put your egos aside.
Gastric gas coming out of the
They decide to split the
LG.
drop in thermal station, and guess what? Instead, they make it to the top 5 as well. So a wise decision here, as this man here on Dreamfire making fans live from this crowd with all types of hand signals here, Laura.
Listen, I am waiting for more of the hearts from Roy, okay? That's all I want right now, because those are some of my favorite screenshots from yesterday. But phenomenal performance from Dreamfire. We heard the boys talking about it as well. They performed well on World's Edge yesterday. This is clearly their comfort zone. Stormpoint could be a massive determining factor for them.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, everybody in the crowd, can we do a quick little heart here for Dreamfire, everyone?
Yes.
Repping Dreamfire
के
real
हो
quick.
त्यो कपालको
That's
स्टाइल
what's
एक
up.
साइड बान्या
Make some
है
noise
एक
for
साइड अल्छी
Dreamfire,
गड्या
ladies and gentlemen, live in the audience. Making plays today, that is for sure, is the Dreamfire squad, and that's a big game for them in game number 2. But Mark hit the nail on the head, onset. How are they going to perform on Stormpoint once we get there is a key question here. You know, I'm not sure if you know how they, you know, obviously casted the region for a while. The difference between them.
स्क्रल डाउन छैन र
Yeah, it's we've seen a lot of differences. I talked a little bit about it yesterday, right? You know, they've been playing differently throughout the season, so how it's going to be on LAN, honestly, completely different
Next game,
question,
bro.
especially
Easy.
considering it's only one of the 3 members we saw throughout the split, right? But considering, you know, how they played in Rally, we're seeing similar themes come through there, where it's really Bolin and
Wallace just unmuted
and Roy,
his mic.
who were picking up the pace, right? 4 and 6
The
kills
quack,
for
quack
those
sounds bad,
guys.
baby.
Tao really being the supportive player there in that game with the goose egg.
That's right. We'll take a look here. Alliance opts not to drop in 50-50. They drop on the outskirts, but they find themselves a late fight in that play from Yuki in a 1v2 perfection with the wingman, Glitter.
Those shots were beautiful. I mean, at this point, it's just Yuki being Yuki, able to clutch up that situation. But that's got to feel good for Alliance because that was a little bit of a rough start. So those extra KP are going to be super useful.
Yeah, Yuki doing Yuki things indeed. Meanwhile, Ironblood Gaming doing what they do best. Panayi, the rookie, coming out of Apex South, the tour player, absolute demon. He showed it right there. And of course, ESA found themselves in the mid-game fight as well, Gino.
Yeah, you can see a lot of teams, you know, it wasn't, you know, there was a bit of fighting going on, but it seemed very different to game 1, right? It wasn't just this absolute
टुर्नामेन्टमा शिल्ड बबल हुँदैन भैया
a lot of teams did get into
त्यो
Dome
त
and
नि
play it like you'd
त्यो
kind
के
of expect
शिल्ड
them to. A lot
बाहिर
of
बस्न
teams
मिल्ने कि
inside
त्यो के भन्छ
TSM,
त्यसलाई
you know, taking the bottom
हुँदैन
of
नारै बिर्से
the Dome itself there, really smart way
के भन्छ
for them
त्यसलाई
to play from. Didn't quite work out, but
Yeah, and speaking of the teams able to hold the spot in Dome, LG
Yay.
obviously their drop putting them in a
बिर्से
solid spot
कस्तो के हो भने
specifically for this end zone, but at least getting themselves into a better position to get some more points on the board because they were someone that I've been keeping my eyes on, and they didn't do poorly yesterday, but we know that they are capable of some insane plays.
Yeah, that's right. Here's the moment where Reps clutched up a 1v against Yuki. Obviously, Reps had a lot more health overall. Ended up winning that fight. Then both of them ended up getting taken out. Here's the late game. Dreamfire had the win condition by a mile. Probably one of the most decisive win conditions we've seen. And they executed perfectly with that and the guerrilla warfare strats here. Look at it, popping out of a tree, basically.
My favorite. We're not supposed to be biased, but I love it so much.
Yeah, listen, APAC North has certainly delivered in the reactions category, to say the least. We had some DJ action earlier, techno beats being bumped. Let's take a look at the match 2 results. It's Dreamfire, and the crowd reacts to that one. 22 points.
Yeah, 8 point मात्र भएको रे यार बिचारा
That should put them close to first overall, neck and neck with TSM, but Dark Zero and Luminosity also show up alongside Alliance. Pretty even distribution of points overall.
yeah, so we were looking at some stats of, you know, previously in the LAN group stage, how many points do you need to make it through to the winners bracket? And apparently last time, but both of the last LANs, it was exactly 104 points, right? So that means you're going for about 35 points per series to make it through into that upper bracket and not have to play the elimination bracket. So, you know, teams that are getting 20 points, you're getting a win. that's actually really solid as far as the overall series and where that's going to put you towards that 100-point mark or thereabouts that you're really looking for.
Yeah, and then on the flip side of that, when we're looking at the second page here, in the event that you're only able to get 1 placement point, those 9 kills out of esports arena, leveling up that aggression, that's going to be massive for them.
Yeah, huge. I mean, do what they do best. It's so interesting. I call it the Luda effect. Every team he joined this season playing with Madness, I mean, they skyrocketed in performance. Then he joins the ESA roster. They skyrocketed in performance. Luda, former member of the Tripods, playing alongside Nick Merckx, indeed, showing what he does best. Yeah, he actually played with Sykes in the last Challenger circuit. They were dominant in the Challenger circuit as kind of amateur players back then. It's been awesome to see his trajectory and how he's really just ascended as a top player. But look, let's take a look at the final circle there. We mentioned the win condition that was certainly in the hands of Dreamfire. Break it down for me, Gino. Talk about this late game.
All right, so we've got the Caustic pick. Obviously, a little bit unusual. This LAN very big in the previous season of ALGS, but this time LG one of the only teams running it. That means teams can't push into them here. The barrels are set up. They've got all of that. I think the Caustic ultimate, the grenade, yeah, you can see that's just gone out. So they're waiting for that to tick. Push Dark Zero all the way back right into the zone. They're clumped up there. They've got absolutely no chance. Unfortunately, LG take a little too much damage in the backside from Dreamfire as they pop out to take that fight, but it still does secure them in second place and a couple of KP.
Yeah, that's right. I was going to say LG played that as close to perfect as they could, playing for second, but the one misplay, I just realized watching that back, they didn't get any victory kills, I don't think, on DZ. They did all the damage.
I didn't know the reason why you gave.
TF was actually able to get the dimes and the knocks from afar.
I'm glad you called that out, because they did. They put in so much work just to be able to push out of that building and didn't get anything for it in the end. But, like I said, that was an end zone that was theirs to lose. It was near their drop. They had the loot that they needed. They were able to set up shop with the Caustic in those buildings and keep so many people away for a while because of the fear of that gas in general. So they got the placement points, and they still had some good kills as well. Now they just got to wrap it up for the dub.
Yeah, that's exactly right. We know Luminosity is certainly capable of that, that's for sure. In the end, extra 2 placement points for getting second overall.
Competitively.
Luminosity, you mentioned it, the only team running Caustic, I think, in the competition
Assignment
right now, and that's
over
just the pure Luminosity gameplay. They don't care what meta is. They don't care what the popular flavor of the month is. They don't care if Seer is that dominant.
So glad 3 hours
they
stuck
run
at this
whichever
hour.
team cup that they want that fits their playstyle.
Well, if you think about that, before, we saw Furia like that at Rally, right? They weren't listening to everybody else, right? They were just going with what felt good for them. And all of a sudden, Seer came out of nowhere, and it was amazing for them. So you don't necessarily have to just play by everyone else's rules.
Yeah, in fact, sometimes you shouldn't. I think Furia proved that. I think Luminosity has proved that all Pro League. They played so well with completely off-meta comps throughout the entirety of Pro League and ended with a top finish. So kudos to Luminosity. The question is, how will they continue to perform in this competition? Yesterday, not the exact start that they would have wanted, that they expected themselves.
Yeah, and when we think of the pop-off moments that we saw from LG throughout the last split, I mean, we got to highlight Yanya a lot. They had some crazy clutches. They're capable of lots of aggression, and so a quieter performance for them, it's not that it's bad, it's just maybe what we weren't expecting. Like we said, that could be down to a lot of factors. The first day nerves, is it the groups being matched up? Do they play differently once they're up against this particular group? We'll have to see.
That's right. On the flip side, enough of our top 3 teams from last game. You're taking a look at a few teams you just saw drop from SSG. It's so interesting, the Space Station squad. They continue to just be silent performers. I mean, we don't talk about them often. We don't hype them up often. They're not necessarily an in-your-face aggressive team playing edge. They play a fairly early rotate game, but they always manage to show up better. Space Station's a team that finished 5th yesterday, but we didn't really see a whole lot of them.
I feel like that's kind of their MO, though. They always fly under their radar, even though there is so much talent on that team. They keep themselves in a spot where they will make sure they qualify through and just live on to the next day. I'm waiting to see a day that's just dominated by SSG.
Yeah, it's going to come at some point soon. TSM obviously stays consistent with their gameplay as well. They make it to late game 2 out of the first 2 games, but similar story. That's what happened yesterday. TSM started really, really strong, was in the top 2, and then slid in the back half, which was actually on World's Edge. So, if they can have a similar storm point that they had yesterday, we'll see how they will fare. Alliance with the big game last game, just to start. They got to get that engine roaring. Maybe it's like an old Cadillac or something. It takes some time to get going. But once it does, we'll see what Alliance can do alongside Mandy as a sub. But hey,
Big Neha.
Game number 3 is just about ready. On
Laptop माइसी का सर.
our last map of World's Edge. The crowd is
Game आने क्या सर?
excited for this one. Let's go ahead.
Assignment
Go
हुआ
back to Mark and Dan at the caster's booth to call the action.
Come and join us, everybody. Come and join us up here on the God Spot. We're going to take you through the final game of the World's Edge part of this series, Dan. Before, of course, we hand it over and we send our teams towards Storm Point. I mean, again, Dreamfire, the winner of game number 2, TSM, the game winners of game number 1. What do you expect to see from game 3? Are we going to see a little contest go down again, or do you think that now that Tree has kind of been sorted out for Dark Zero as the place they're going to drop, does that change how Alliance
TSM on top?
approach this drop?
Yeah, I doubt that Alliance are going to continue to drop on the southern side of Thermal if now Dark Zero are going to be there towards Tree. Instead, Alliance are going to have to take the fight like they did yesterday, right? Where they were dropping below Flora and they were really then having that 50-50 because then they got the pills, they got better loot. And Dark Zero may force them to go back to something a little bit similar there.
We're going to have to see if that does occur or if they're going to be happy with just the loot that's left over from Dark Zero, much like they were in match number 2. But it's the final game of World's Edge before we send our teams over to Storm Point for a little bit of a throwdown, a little bit of a ruckus. But I tell you what, Dan, I got no idea what to expect in this game number 3. Game 1 was absolute carnage. Game 2 was more traditional by all kind of aspects of what we expect.
Well, by the process of elimination, this should be an in-between, right? Maybe carnage involved, as well as a late game that's more traditional, but we will see what happens on the southwest side of that map. Dark Zero look like they are going to give up Harvester again, but are we going to see a more aggressive drop from Alliance? It looks like from the map overhead, yes, we are going to see a more traditional fight from Alliance and Flora instead, because Dark Zero have forced them this way, and now because of that, Dark Zero get the beacon as well.
That's so interesting how the complete game has kind of shaped around everything that's happening down on the southwest side of this map. And you can see Flora, maybe they're going to be caught off guard here, but not this time because Yuda gets that first knock onto Mandy. And you have to say, overall, Flora have kind of, we'll say, certainly earned the respect of Alliance. And now Alliance are learning that maybe respect wasn't enough.
I have heard that the rest of the lobby is very keen to find out who has been winning these engagements, and in the moment it looks like it's going to be Flora. Hackies goes down as well, Alliance eliminated, and Flora dropped more aggressively that time. Considering they've been dropping at the top of Thermal previously, they took the fight to Alliance, and they are rewarded for it. And
oh boy. A little bit of a stretch there from Pinator on the horizon, just making sure that death box was squared away.
FDR, sir.
I think from that horizon member, but you have to say, I mean, that's a crazy thing for Alliance to have to experience, right?
Yeah.
Let's take ourselves out of this, right? It's not like they're just matching up from different groups. These two teams have been in the same group. We've seen this contest going down for 2 days now. Is it going to continue for Alliance? I think it's massive because Alliance have only really ever played from the
suddenly now different teams from different regions say, well, actually, in our region, this is our home, and we are going to challenge you for it. And it may end up that one team goes to winner's bracket, one team goes to loser's bracket, elimination bracket. We'll have to see what happens.
TSM, they're involved with the fights. Crazy Raccoon on the other side of this as well. Just to give you a little bit of circle information, it looks like we will be pulling up towards Fragment, which is going to be interesting to see how these teams rotate. And I tell you what, there's a lot, and I mean a lot of playable area. Probably one of the most habitable areas to coexist that we have in all of the Apex Legends competitive maps that we see. So for teams, it's a case of, do we want to try and get to endgame? Do we want to try and find what we think is a good endgame spot, not just to survive, but maybe explode out towards that endgame and pick up some KP? Or is it going to be a case of maybe Edge is not the way to play this one? We'll have to see how this works out. But for now, Crazy Raccoon, we can confirm they're going to disengage from that fight from TSM. They are going to head towards Fragment.
Also, because a lot of the buildings have roofs, and I say a lot because some don't, because, you know, there was that terrible lava that came through World's Edge and just changed Fragment ever so. Well, a very sad day indeed. We lost a few buildings, but it means that you are going to be able to skyward dive a little bit more successfully into Fragment and potentially find somewhere to call home. And we may end up with, you know, 16 to 17 teams in a very tight space, in a very late circle, because teams are going to be reluctant to push. Like, Crazy Raccoon won't want to take this fight. All of this at the moment is just body posturing. It's just letting them know you're there, doing a little bit of damage to ensure that no one pushes you.
Wouldn't surprise me to see Crazy Raccoon push.
I mean, yeah, when it was Crazy Raccoon, I was a little bit concerned, but for the most part, teams shouldn't be pushing teams when they are building the building.
We'll have to see if they do try and do something a little bit spicy and make Fragment East a very interesting POI to watch for the majority of this game. But NorCal Esports, they're making a little skyward dives themselves towards train station. This is a quick rotation from Harvester as well. You can see that from just the loot pool. All white across the board, a little bit of a swap on the floor. It's going to save a few cells, but NorCal Esports are set up here for the long game. And look at this composition as well, Dan. Watson, Newcastle. I mean, you're going to need some tools to break into this setup.
You really are, and I think this is perfect for NorCal. When they saw this circle and they saw where they could head toward, they said, look, we could lock this one down. This could maybe be the perfect game for us to pick up some serious points here. And remember, NorCal, they bullied Harvester. They bullied Dark Zero away from that POI, but now they need to make it count. Dark Zero will be like, well, we didn't win that game from that position, right? So NorCal needs to show us how it's done.
Teams who are rotating extremely late
that
at the moment. Flora,
fucking sir who snap?
understandably to load all the thermal station. You've got
Hey, you're chilling, man.
Hey.
Chill, my guy, chill.
Like to try and fight. They're not going to have anyone to run into to take any fights at the moment. Everyone else though down. I mean, look at the population of Fragment. I mean, property prices must be dropping at the moment because everyone's purchasing land.
You've also got TSM in the respawn village as well, just kind of utilize that beacon. You'd have to imagine which is going to be very valuable. Option who are going to come from the southeast towards Geyser. They will be probably thinking something similar. We can rotate through Vault, we can take beacon, and then we can gain info. But maybe they're not expecting a team to be there. But when you see 19 squads in a lobby, you always have to presume someone is going to be in the position you're trying to get to.
We've got Apex South versus EMEA here. You've got IG down on that
Two
low
men.
ground. You've got Ironblood Gaming just above them as well. Crypto Drone's going to get information. Looks like Ironblood Gaming want to do a little bit of crafting here. And look how beautifully dressed up this Devotion is as well. All gold across the board.
Yo.
You certainly don't want to go up a zip line into
Devotion हामीले हात त्यत्रो टाढा
Actually,
तर उ हाने क्रिप्टो लाने ए क्रिप्टो ड्रोन लाने
pastime, he was a pool player as well. But Ironblood Gaming, it looks like they're not going to have that engagement that they were thinking they could have. And instead now we're going to see how they try and
damage हान्ने कि हरेक गोलीले यार किजु टोन त अति हो
they can now assess how they
बी स्टेजको फेरि सकिसक्यो यार नेक्स्ट म्याच पनि 130 ले जितेछ
round 3 circle and can craft here, right? They
come here.
Stick. Ironblood just saying, can you not? Use that strike, please. Let's get on with our business. IG though, trying to think about what their next move is going to be.
को त्यो गान्दा गुन्नु गर्ने
Go down from noises, trying to step
Mola
up.
began.
The next play is for them, but a difficult position to play from down in this time.
And IG probably aren't used to lobbies like this with such a lack of crypto. We've only got 2 cryptos in this lobby. When we look at EMEA and how things progressed during the region, at one point we had 7, 8 cryptos starting to be involved, and IG can really use this to their advantage because that drone can be such a game winner. Hiding away.
ल एलजी अझै बाहिर छ इजी खेल्दै
के माइक यो मान्छेको
No surprise here. We're going even deeper in towards Fragment. It looks like we might be pulling slightly north of it.
वेबक्याम को माइक हैन सर यस्तो हो नि
This is the fight we wanted to see
होला
here, Dan. In and around Harvester, so already got that red arm.
तर हैन त्यहाँ मुखमा अर्को हेडसेट गर्नु हुन्छ
That's for sure. We know Flora have been very aggressive in terms of their
झन् क्लियर हुन्छ नि सर यस्तो क्यामेराको माइक पो
fighting up against. Well, Vexed even more aggressive of a
त्यो
side.
पनि सर यो साउन्ड यस्तो हो किबोर्डमा स्पेस बार थिचेको साउन्ड गरन्छ
कसले के बजाएको यो
किबोर्डमा स्पेस बार थिचेको साउन्ड हो के सर यो वेबक्यामको माइक
Are we going from out and left?
यो
I have to go left and hide and then watch for you guys now. Well, up on the mountain.
आवा सर के साउन्ड खेलाएर के हो त्यो ब्लुज ब्लुज
I'm scanning out angle.
लास्ट गफ लाउने छ
हेरौँ सर टिकटक पठाइदिनु
Falling back. Left side. Scanning right now, not scanning. Yeah, I'm walking up. I'm walking to middle.
I'll come up here.
See no one. Probably running snake.
I'm walking up again.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's like
no one on scan.
Oh. No, I mean the door is not closed. I think they just run maybe Astro.
Don't know.
In front of us, I think.
Yeah, end of snake. Leaving.
Yeah, what if there's like there? Maybe?
I'm seeing right. One's still here. I'm seeing wide right.
Yeah, he's running left now.
Look, he's running up the hill.
Well, Vex trying to find this fight, but it looks like Fortunate for them, Flora trying to rotate away as well, take that high ground, and that makes the rotation more difficult for Vex. Keep a note as well, Vex expended so much in that. You saw the Horizon Black Hole go down, the gravitational lift being used, so they don't have a huge amount of utility now to try and take this fight, especially against the height.
Also notice there was no consideration of rotating away. It was all about that fight. It was trying about winning it nice and early. Good shots to come down to save Matafi there from a opposing Black Hole. It would seem Matafi a little bit split from the rest of the team and needs some help because Flora are trying to surround him right now.
Yeah, Matafi's kind of having to play bait here. He's hoping that Tyler and Unlucky can keep him alive. The exhibit's going to go down as well, which is going to slow the fight down because Flora know they step into that exhibit. They're going to be shown up to all of the players here on Vexton.
Oh, video.
Players like Tyler. And maybe a 3-1 or something in his hand. He ain't going to take too many invitations to take that player down. So for Flora, it's about resetting themselves now. Nice spray coming in here from Yudu, which is going to almost break the shields. But the longer this fight goes on, we always worry a little bit about third parties, but it looks like it's going to be a fight that just takes place on its own.
Yeah, it's isolated because everyone else is over towards Fragment East, and it doesn't look like anyone is going to be even putting a cup to the...
Yeah, versus Inar, what about this?
On the southwest side of this circle. They've got a little bit of time, but the zone is going to start to play a factor here. Is now we'll see the first knock.
Oh, here's the Peacekeeper. It's starting to pop as well. Unlucky goes down. You with 2 here for Flora.
Flora should be able to clean things up. You can't imagine there's going to be anything left for Vexed. And even though there's a knock, it's not going to do the damage to actually stay alive in the fight. Flora win yet another engagement, and they have dominated the southwest side of this map many a time.
They certainly have, and it's dagger through the heart of a lot of EMEA fans. It just seems like
Oh,
it's
shit.
every single time. It's a EMEA team they take down, but North Epsion, they're trying to make a move themselves now. Rizzy's going to go down though. North Epsion now down to just 2. They might be in a position to get the res if they can punch this player into the corner. Crazy Raccoon have been eliminated, and all of a sudden the action is starting to pick up here.
Yeah, we saw Singularity also get taken down. IG are having a fight with LG at the moment. It's the Gs versus the Gs. TSM also with your kill feed getting involved against LG. So a lot of teams over towards Fragment are having fights, but it's the respawn village where TSM are doing the damage from.
Luminosity and Iron Blood 4. We're now down to 14 squads. We mentioned how when everyone's stacked up, expect those lobbies and those teams to fall quicker and quicker as the zone gets smaller and smaller. And very interestingly, Dan, the zone has completely pulled away from Fragment now. So everyone who had kind of set up and was like, we're here for the long game, they have to leave and they all have to bottleneck into each other.
Yeah, all those wonderful buildings we talk about that cohabit in are suddenly not in the circle. We are going north towards more Epicenter now. It still could pull towards the lava around Epicenter, and we will see people trying to hold the high ground on these areas. IG at the moment, they're in a good position to kind of look what's going to be happening below them, should be able to pick up kills, and also as this circle transitions closer towards them, they may be in a position to actually win this game as well.
Yeah, this circle's been a little bit of a blessing for IG. We mentioned how they were in a really kind of tough spot. If that would have moved towards Fragment, and they had to rotate out with Iron Blood above them just last time we were on board with them, but that zone pull means that they get good access to where that zone is going to be going, and that's a big, big EMP coming in from Noises here. He's trying to give the information to his team as well to finish this up. Is North Epsion, who are down on that low ground. IG and TSM trying to combine together here to pick up KP.
Yeah, 2 of our incredible World's Edge teams now either side of North Epsion, so it's not going to be an enjoyable time for them. It looks like they've been able to find home in the little pipe below, and should be able to just delay things, stay alive.
Yo, thank you for the like.
Hopefully, eventually they can think about trying to
Like ko लागि धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद guys.
That's me.
On the southwest side of your screen there. 14 squads
Alright,
still
fuck you.
Yo.
We saw how much playable
Why?
area there was, but that is very
Nay.
quickly going to disappear. I would imagine we
Nay,
have
nay.
this lobby when this next
You have a
zone
wife.
Nay.
Whoa. Out here, down on that low ground, not letting them out without taking damage. And the last thing they want as well is these KP
You have
to
so
go to
many ladies
TSM
in
as well. They
your
want the
area,
KP
sir.
to themselves. That's why you see in teams
Why
just
me?
both IG and TSM kind of wait for the other to do a bit of damage before they try and make a play.
कति माथि उडाको अहिले
Squad's still
आम्मा
alive, like you say. North Epsion still down in that tunnel, trying to work out how they're going to move from now. On the other side of the lobby, you've got Dark Zero, bang center in this zone. Oxygen, you saw in those train carts. We have seen finishes over there, of course. North Epsion, they managed to creep their way. Silent Snake snipping through the grass here.
I think TSM have spotted them, so North Epsion are going to be, unfortunately, griefed from their right-hand side, and they're running right towards Flora as well. Flora are going to be one of the latest teams to be joining the fray here, and may be a pain for North Epsion. A lot comes down to actually which rotation Flora makes here, because it looks like North Epsion are going to be forced to try and at least hold back TSM ever so slightly, because they realise they can't go much further south.
Rolling Thunder coming down as well from the skies. TSM trying to pick up these KP. They're doing decent damage, but these are KP that you can't let get away. Smoke's going to make it a little bit more difficult though. Verholst needs to be very, very careful though. You saw his shields were broken. IG still in the vicinity. Conception trying to make the move, and Verholst is going to go down. I mentioned how IG need to be thought about here by TSM. It seems like they just forgot about them.
IG with the charge rifle, doing the damage. Verholst is going to be able to get picked back up. Hal now is just trying to apply some pressure here to keep his team alive. Verholst gets the bat off, so it's all okay for TSM. But are IG going to take another look at this? It looks like no, they're not going to.
IG choose not to give up the spot, but Imperial Hal will go down. Northampton doing what they can now to turn this fight on its head. It looked like for all the world that this was TSM going to be picking up the KP. But remember who we're playing against right now. Tadar's going to go up into the air. He's got the wingman in his hand, and this will be TSM eliminated.
But SSG now pushing from the southern side. Northampton, they need to loot up quick. They need to get the shield swaps. They're good. They're healthy. It's another fight for them as SSG will look to try and pick up the pieces. But unfortunately, there isn't pieces. Northampton are very healthy elsewhere. Passion, they're struggling to stay alive. They've been knocked. Dark Zero are on the aggressive side of this push.
Dark Zero trying to make their way into zone. Northampton eliminated. We have a listing ready with Dark Zero. Let's see what the plan is for the Aussie boys.
Yeah, I am. It's a solo maybe. No, two. It's a Watson. 110. Okay. Watch Watson. I'm almost here. Heal one. Help, 80 on another one. 80 on another one. In the knockdown. Guys, I died. Kill him. Do him. Dead. I was up in the corner. I'm not from the second. I'm punching you. I can't. I'm calling around here. I'm trying to shoot them. I'm batting. We're getting shot on the right as well. I can res mine. Don't res Sharky. I'm getting shot. Put your knock up. It's off. I can heal and then we're not res. I can't res him. No, on the right. Swing right. Hit 60 on him. They're pushing us. I'm shooting him. I'm leaving this side. Okay, coming. Batting back behind you. Holy shit.
Dark Zero did what they could, but it's Esports Arena who move in. IG International eliminated. Oxygen eliminated. That means everything that was on the east side of the map has now been taken down.
It's why it's so hard to kind of land central as well, because you've been seen from so many areas. Teams that are in the distance can just pepper you, they can grief you, they can make sure you cannot res comfortably, and unfortunately Dark Zero go down because of that. But now we have 6 squads left. There's a small amount of respite for some of these teams. Esports Arena are assessing their situation from the north side. SSG are on the south after they picked up their kills on Northception. But it's going to be Fun who are on this east side of the lava, taking a fight with FC Destroy right now. Look at them peppering each other from one side to another, but it's actually FC Destroy who are doing more damage.
30 in the hands of Karen Poo here, trying to see if he can just chip away at some damage, create an opening for them maybe to walk up onto. But speaking of the map overhead, SSG are the team, you have to say, maybe in the best position. Everyone else is on the other side of the map. Everyone else is going to have to engage, and SSG should be able to pick up the pieces.
I will say, though, E6 are one of the teams that could be a problem for SSG. They are swinging east. They are going all the way around to try and get into a better position, trying to get some of that high ground, trying to get into a spot where maybe they can be the third party, the final party to this fight. And remember what composition E6 are running. It's the Rev-Tane combo, which we haven't seen come into the equation in the late game yet, but you know how punishing that can be.
ESA making a push here as well. Luda's taking a little bit of damage. This is 2 of the final teams we see actually still alive inside of the epicenter. ESA have the height, they have the damage as well. This is going to be a really, really difficult situation for FC to Destroy to try and get out of, but we've seen them get out of some sticky spots. Let's see if we can do it again now.
I mean, ESA and FC Destroy both should be going down here in this next circle. It's going to be tough for them to get out. It looks like ESA may try and escape on the northern side, because Fun are going to be holding out FC Destroy. FC Destroy will try and join ESA on their rotation north. Here they go, but unfortunately they're just going to end up in exactly the same spot as ESA and have to fight them head to head.
Oh, that's so important. They had Seer in that situation, the heartbeat sensor. FC Destroy tried to swing behind them, tried to shadow the rotation, and now ESA, having got the information, That swing was coming in and managed to pick up that first kill. And it looks like FC Destroy, unfortunately, are going to have a tough time of it here.
Yeah, ESA are doing the damage and should be able to control this side. Fun will move south. E6 are being griefed by SSG as FC Destroy do get confirmation of being eliminated. Now, E6 versus SSG on one side, ESA versus Fun on the other. It's almost a 3 versus 3 on both sides, but who's going to get the knocks? It's SSG who start us off.
SSG are going to move in and try and finish off E6 here. Big spray coming in from dropped, and E6 dealt with, handled. They are out of the lobby. 2 squads remaining. Esports Arena out as well. It's Fun 1, 2, 3 versus Space Station. It's APAC North versus North America. A little bit of time here. Fun's going to take some damage, though. You can see that Obli is going to go down. Denial gets the first knock. SSG, we've been waiting for them to turn up for a few moments, for a few games, and maybe day 2 is theirs. Space Station Gaming will take the final game here on World's Edge and take all the confidence they need towards Stormpoint.
You heard it on the desk before this game. Glitter said it is a matter of time until we finally see SSG step up to the plate and show us what they're truly made of. And it was a fantastic hold in that final circle. They dominated that eastern side. They bullied E6 away from their area just with one player, forced them away. And as soon as they held that high ground for that final bit, they were always going to win that game.
Space Station, we've been waiting for you to arrive. Kind of the silent assassins of the ALGS, you would have to say. Never kind of talked about in the same breath as some of the other teams in North America, but demanding respect on the international stage here in London. That's what we wanted to see from this lineup. That win is going to do them the world of good.
So SSG, Dreamfire, TSM are 3 teams that find victories on World's Edge, but you know what that means. After 3, we go to Stormpoint. So all these teams who have been finding success, they need to replicate that on a different map. Do they have the same consistency?
That's the question that we have to have answered, right? It seems like the hot start is difficult to keep going in these lobbies. It seems like consistency is difficult to find in these lobbies as well. And it's going to be up to the teams to find that consistency as we head over to Stormpoint. But for now, we're done and dusted. We're going to throw it down to the desk. Fallout, take it away.
Thank you so much, Mark. Much appreciated. Glitter Stradamus, she called it. It's just a matter of time till Space Station wins. And next thing you know, big dub from them.
Listen, if I'm somehow the good luck charm, I will take it, because I don't think that happens all that often. But that was a phenomenal performance out of SSG, and we needed that. We were waiting for it. They came into the day in a decent position, to be fair, but they are...
Yo, sir.
Yo, manager. Epic. छैन अब अलि लामो ब्रेक हुन्छ क्या टोयलेट ब्रेक हो क्या अब स्टम्प पोइन्ट 3टा बाँकी छ नि
यो माइक्रोसफ्ट वर्डको फिक्स थाहा छ र सर
हजुर
यो बारेमा के आइडिया छ सरलाई
के बारेमा
हेरौँ त सर
केमा बिस्कु खोइ केही छैन
हेरौँ न
ए स्ट्रिम या भनौँ सर
यो माउस भयो होइन सर मेरो यो यो यता भित्र रहँदाखेरि हराउँछ कि हराउने नि होइन सेतो हुन्छ क्या सर यो हेरौँ यो टीमा हेरौँ त एसाइनमेन्टको टीमा हेरौँ न देख्नुहोस् सर
यस सर
सेतो हुन्छ क्या अब भित्र घरि कालो हुन्छ घरि सेतो हुन्छ क्या
I don't know anything about word
अहिले अब कालो हो क्या सरी हेरौँ र कालो हो क्या यता क्लिक गरेपछि
The old phase and the new. I will use both to guide us.
Skimmed up and ready to burn.
Fortunately for you, you are not my target today.
Introducing your champion.
Yo, pre. Naka-stream ka ngayon, pre, ah.
Enemy on me. All that an intelligent fighter.
What did he say?
Let me help you with that.
Let's land here.
Ideal.
We should land there. Looks like fun. Prepare for battle.
What's up, bro?
Yo, what's up, bro? School.
Oh.
We should continue there.
Oh shit, there's a lot of squad here.
Scanning the area.
We're already.
Yo, chill.
What else?
And that's all of it. Can't believe I'm standing still. Ay, gracias, amigo. I was bored until you came along.
Respect.
It's go time.
Scanning the area.
Recharging shield. Heal.
Healing my wounds.
Let's put you in a bind.
Contact with hostile.
Taking fire. I'm going in.
Marking off.
Closing fire.
Eat thermite.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Eyes up. I am taking fire.
You kill leader. I'm down.
I have fallen.
Taking fire.
Fuck.
For my love.
Useless. We answered?
Yes, sir.
यसलाई त्यही गर्ने हो असाइनमेन्ट
होइन आउँछु सर
The All-Father will gift us today.
Hey, bro.
Made for walking.
Yo.
Bro? You again.
Razor's edge.
Yeah, me again.
Do you wanna go hot drop, bro, or?
Nah, I think we should just land on Skyhook.
Oh, you wanna land on stage?
Yeah, gather some loot and then third party because if we get into fight earlier, then the other will third party us, just like the earlier match.
All right. It's up to you, bro. Drop wherever you want.
Looks fun over there.
Maybe we go there.
sure? We can drop here.
That is an ideal landing place.
It's up there.
Oh, sure.
We can drop there. Maybe one squad.
Are you guys watching ALGS right now?
Nah.
It's happening right now. It's day 2 today. Yesterday was day 1.
Oh. Who's ahead then? Is it TSM or NRG?
It's TSM, NRG, everyone's there. Just Optic is not
no,
there.
I mean, who's ahead? Who's ahead on
it's Exit. Exit is on top at the moment.
Exit, sir. Exit.
The Exit, sir.
Exit, sir. Exit.
Yeah, the Exit, sir. Not it.
Exit.
Why would you?
Or what?
Why would you?
Where did you get?
I need energy ammo.
Achuka.
We can go to get Volky, I think. You guys want to bail or not?
Oh, there's one
we can leave.
Yo, what the fuck?
Throw an arc stock. Let's go to kick.
I need energy ammo.
Whoa, what the
I
hell?
don't have enough ammo.
What the hell? What the hell?
Ultimate's ready to go.
Yo, chill. Chill, man. Chill.
I need an extended energy magazine.
Fine, sir. त्यही भित्रको इनेल हो हैन अनि सर सुनौँ न यो चाहिँ इनेल भयो है चाहिँ हैन अब
त्यही त यो अर्कै भन्दा नि अनि
पनि हुन्छ मेरो त
डिफरेन्स छ लास्ट
यतिको चाहिँ हुन्छ हुँदो रहेछ मेरो त यी सर
डिफरेन्स छ के सर वाइल्ड डे डिफरेन्स लास्ट डे सर लास्ट डे नेक्स्ट लेभल डिफरेन्स सर
चोकिङ
अहिले यो ट्रान्सजेन्डर जस्तै फरक छ सर
ट्रान्स नेपाल रे
ट्रान्स पेपर
Save that for me.
I'm out of sniper ammo.
Must go faster.
थोडा रिपीटा
Gracias.
Gracias.
Yeah.
बी स्ट्रिमपट्टिको चाहिँ भक्कै छ ए स्ट्रिममा चाहिँ ब्रेक भइरहेछ
Check it out. Survey beacon up here.
Be answer.
New kill leader appointed.
Be answer. अहिले त उस हुँदो रहेछ नि त क्यू डज हान्यो भने -3 आरआर गर्दो रहेछ नि त भ्यालुमा कि हिजो त्यही भएर कोविङको डज हानेको -3 भएर रहेछ नि त 99 आउट अफ 100 बाट 96 आउट अफ 100 बाट Interesting.
Get better at something.
Capture some materials.
Gigu.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
I'm taking fire. Reloading. Recharging my shields.
These guys don't even know me.
Hey, you guys want me to use my ult?
Charging up my shields.
No, okay.
I'll ult in.
No. Hold on.
Come here. Faster. I am taking fire. Broken enemy shield. Reloading. I downed it. Reloading. I am trained using a Phoenix kit.
Exit.
Repairing damages. Deploying range. I can make use of that.
Optics here. Mid range.
Healing.
Healing. Ah, this is taking too long. Taking a moment to heal. Yo, got some materials. I have materials for us. Gracias. Taking a moment. Hit the ejector seat. Healing.
Repairing damages.
Let's check out over there. Taking a moment to heal. Un momento, healing.
Biki Kitty.
Using men. Come on. Healing my wound.
Repairing damages. I'm out of light ammo.
Shield cell here. Phoenix kit here. Shield battery here.
Still battery here.
To go. There is an extended energy pack. Level 3. Yo, got us some materials. Itching to use this ultimate, amigos. I have gathered materials.
झरिसक्यो यार सालाहरू.
Thank you. Shake a leg. We've only got a minute, and the ring's right there. The ring is close. It's go time. Half a minute. Ring is near. Target over there.
Ah, well, do you guys?
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
We're already in the ring.
Pora.
Tearing through reality.
Calling upon nature's strength.
Taking fire. Shooting. Thermite out.
Charge blast of that squad.
Marking our surroundings.
Reloading. Got my eyes that way.
Marking our surroundings.
Gracias.
घाँसै घाँसले भरिएका चाक तिमीरा
I'm taking fire. Battling the enemy. Contact with target.
I'm under fire. Arc star out.
They have jump pad. Jewala.
No. I ain't got that. Wait. It's 72 right now.
In front of us and in the firestone, I think. I'm aiming.
Okay, let's go.
We should dress him, I think.
Got my ultimate. Taking fire.
Arc star set.
Charging up my shields.
Recharging my
Need more.
Yo, fall back.
Making contact with enemy.
I can't. I don't want.
Shooting contact. Need more juice. Using a Phoenix kit. One more minute, amigo. Rings right there. So close. So close.
Yeah, that charge rifle should die.
Hey, you can dress him, I think. No, don't risk it.
Gotta make it to the ring.
Yeah,
They
they're
have
right there.
scan, okay? They have sear. They have sear, bro.
Oh my god.
They can see you.
30 seconds till ring close. Ring closes in 10. Got a jet.
Don't shoot.
Ultimate's ready to go.
You can dress us on overlook, I think.
Got a banner. It's a race to the beacon.
Run now. Go overlook.
Charging on my shields. Getting her back.
Am I dead?
No, I think so. You can outrun that.
Wow.
Wait, what? What happened?
I don't know, something happened. The game got stuck.
I think you're lagging.
Getting her back.
Yeah, I'm having some issues. I think the whole server is having issues.
Maybe.
Itching to use this ultimate, amigos. Ring's right here, and I've still got a minute left.
Where do we go?
Mira, we should check that out. Ready, set, go! 45 seconds, and there's the ring.
You can grab. Can you craft beacon there or no?
Yeah, I'm crafting beacon.
Ten seconds, gotta move. Shooting at me?
I think someone's behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah, below.
What's below it?
Deploying respawn beacon. Charging shield. Come on, come on.
You have to wait for it.
Yeah, there is a guy. There is a guy.
That's a guy. That's
Yeah,
a guy.
yeah, yeah.
He's running below you. Yep, rest.
Whole squad in my dust.
Where's the other?
Charging on my shields.
Still on your left.
Charging on my shields.
Ah, fuck.
Hey, you didn't smuggle
This is
that
right.
in, did you? Oh, I could eat a Leviathan. Got a bandit. Let's go here.
We're not alone.
That momentum that you want to carry over. Now look at this with the overhead view. Shout out to our observers. Got Singularity on the other side. Crazy Raccoon on the outskirts. All that side of Stormcatcher. E6 on the rooftop. 3-4 squads already in the area. Luminosity were able to rotate away from fish farms on the outskirts of the circle to approach past Launchpad. So they're also overlooking all this chaos from the little buildings on the east side of Stormcatcher.
I mean, imagine teams coexisting in a POI. I mean, I haven't seen that. I watched so much scrims and it was absolute chaos, but now there are layers and layers to these fights, and it's just been so great to see here at LAN thus far. But I start to think, you talk about the zone, right? I know Alliance is holding that north end. They need to a little drone race action through Stormcatcher.
Trying to swat it like a mosquito swatter. Get out of here. E6, so they're going to be able to scurry away. Something else important here is the information that these teams were able to hold down with the beacons and where it's going to be pulling here. Stormcatcher already so congested. I can only imagine what's happening in command center for the squads that have to rotate from the north side. And there it is. It is the pool. If we could see the map real quick and where it is going to be pulling, it's on that hilltop on the north side of Stormcatcher. We've seen so much chaos ensue in these type of circles because in that hilltop, you have the squads that play off the high ground with Aura only having one solo. That would be crazy if we could hold it down.
Yeah, but this is going to be massive right here. You have North Eption. They are being gate-kept by Ironblood Gaming. You know, first place, formerly known as Chicken Sandwich, coming out of APAC South. We want to see them get some success here on the main stage, but Suzuki's not going to let that happen. Get some nice opening shots off with that 30-30, which could really help Taida and Co. maybe close the distance and get some excess damage.
Rolling Thunder there too to buy in some of that extra space. Here comes the Seer ult too, the heat on the grenade. Ooh, huge right there. They get the first knock. This is the opportunity to fully send it right now, and North Eption is not going to waste any time.
I mean, there is only one member of IVG left standing, and you know how aggressive North Eption can be. Sure, EMP maced on them for just a smidge, but it is not going to stop the domination that they want for here. I had a pick that I wanted to win LAN coming in, and I know know this sounds crazy, but I really wanted it to be North Epsilon. We're just in the group stages, but let's see exactly what they can do. They are that slow burn. They warm up, coming in from preseason quals, but Iron Blood Gaming, I don't know if you're going to get out of here. Crypto doesn't have any movement.
No, and he's playing off the high ground with small heals as well. The Missile Storm coming in to reveal that he's still got blue Evo shields. He hasn't been able to recover the banners. He's playing off a little head glitch right here too with some natural cover. Another grenade coming in from his left side, but he's playing this beautifully. Catch me, ring around the Rosie, hit fire shots, and he gets the knock. But Lin not being able to clutch out that 1v1 on the high ground.
Unlucky. Hey, he's playing this clean. We saw some really great action out of Zane being a solo, so maybe player's gonna be able to find some success as well. And that was unfortunately a caster curse. Iron Blood Gaming now down and out. Dreamfire relegated just to 2 members of their squad. Let's hop on board with Fun and see what they're up to.
Yeah, Fun now making their approach to the south side of Stormcatcher, playing off the low ground. The Bloodhound stand coming in to reveal where they're trying to approach currently. They have the Valkyrie. Not going to be able to cross too much distance right now. And you can see on your feed, Alliance also in some trouble.
Yeah, this is going to be really tough. They needed to hold their back up by Thunderwatch, but North Epsilon decided to rotate through the ring and come down onto Alliance. I was so worried that was going to happen, but hopefully they're able to withstand.
A little rock right now to give them a little bit of elevation, see what they're going to plan to do next. The fight finally going on between Alliance and North Epsilon currently. Yuki gets taken down. It's only up to Mandy. He's going to try to approach from the low ground. He's got the shield about to reset right now. He's looking to his 6. He knows that there's another player right behind him. I believe that might be the solo that is Flora that we were talking about.
Yes, it's going to be really tough. This hill on Thunderwatch is so atrocious, and they need to rotate downwards, which is better than going up the hill, obviously. But Mandy relegated to the last person. Yuki still down in front, so he's able to play that knockdown shield, which can be so valuable. Hits that grappling, throws down all the damage, but unfortunately, North Epsilon just going to get the best of Mandy. Alliance once again falling.
Satsuki said, bring it in right now. They were also playing off of that 2v1 versus Mandy here. Now they're going to be able to rotate off from the high ground over to the side by the big rock for some natural cover. Again, that one straggler floor is still alive, by the way, on the other side of this uphill.
Yeah, so let's talk about that. We look to the circle, and it looks as if a team has perfectly called where that is going to go. Luminosity has a 64% win rate on Stormpoint. And now, granted, they came into this in group stages 18th place overall, just barely keeping themselves up there. But a lot of teams vying for it, and one of those teams in particular is going to be Dark Zero, who is absolutely kitted right now and positioning them just outskirts of the ring in the building. They should be able to farm here.
Yeah, let's talk about Luminosity's rotation there too. We talked about it before, rotating away from fish farms. They were able to try to get on the outskirts towards the east side of where the circle was pulling, and then obviously keep away from all the chaos that's been going on in Stormcatcher. You know that when this next circle closes, all these teams that are going to be funneled outside of the inside of Stormcatcher is going to go into the open arms of Dark Zero. Space Station that's on the other side of Dark Zero, as you can see right here. So many of these teams are going to whittle down right now.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Fun going to fall right there, down to 1 member, but it's going to get caught from someone in Stormcatcher. But this is that moment you were talking about. Dark Zero still in the building. Space Station trying to get ready and take their attention to Dark Zero. But the issue is Dark Zero has a building and Space Station out of the zone in the open with only this kind of fence to play off of.
Getting almost deja vu here. This is where Dark Zero posted up to win the champs right now, and Space Station are playing on that fence line with the circle pulling more north than what we saw in that game here. Double Seer ult, very colorful here as Dreamfire are going to be able to hold on to the high ground. IG as well with that EMP. They're looking to engage. Gets a little jump off the zip line here as IG are fully sending it down on the low ground.
Yeah, Cody Luda already down. We're just looking for Phony at this point. IG really healthy in this scenario, so they can just get a shield swap and continue on. If I'm Phony, I am ratting for my freaking life at this point, but it's so hard in a scan meta. How do you rat?
Said no one saw me. I'm gonna just hang out here on the high ground while IG gave up that space. But again, there's so many teams that are still inside of. Oh, they didn't see him.
Why you call me to play?
Nothing to see here. Mind your business. Space Station now on the high ground. You see the Rolling Thunder coming in, but not from them, from another team that's out in the distance trying to rotate.
¿Cómo estás?
Also on the outskirts of that next circle, about to
Woo.
into Singularity. I believe it's only up to Elysium, who's the last one alive for that squad. So we got 2 solos helping alive right now as Space Station's gonna take some shots. IG and Dark Zero who are making their rotation.
Esports Arena out, Team Singularity out, IG International out, and Space Station wanting to run it back to back, hitting that grab lift, throwing out the grenades to couple with all that, and Xenal just trying to duck under the tiniest sliver of this rock, but this is going to be an all-out brawl. We have Dark Zero in here, and they are eliminated.
Dark Zero out after they were forced to get out of that building with the circle closing in. Space Station are about to send it onto Luminosity. Again, it's the two squads that are unfinished. Floor still alive with the solo. Space Station playing off the side. Bright's falling incredibly low. He gets knocked. 4 squads left in the lobby. Luminosity still up and alive, taking onto the high ground of the rocks.
I was gonna say, let me get that Luminosity POV. They have been waiting for all this action, playing this zone incredibly well. Going in with the Prowler hipfire, looking so good. 3 squads remaining here in map number 4. Flora has fallen. We have Space Station, North Eption, and Luminosity.
Our last 3 squads right now as Yanya is looking to restabilize. So is Drop. He pops a shield bat real quick here as Northception as a duo are playing off the slight little high ground that this circle is going to provide. Luminosity, Yanya still hasn't reset right now. He just popped the med kit. He's going to be able to move forward right now too. Luminosity also the only squad to be the full 3-man up and alive.
Yeah, but here's the thing. They have to go to North Eption.
Yeah.
They have to make that play, and they are going to hold it for their life. And so that's what you look at. When you have the final 3 teams, it's like, do I play for second if I have to? If I have no other option to make a play for the win, do we just try to end that fight as quickly as possible, get those points for the eliminations, or do we try to force the other 2 teams to fight? And it's going to be really tough to make that happen, but Luminosity is starting to make their move, and with Dropped being solo, I mean, you gotta wait it out. You want those other 2 teams to fight.
He's looking at the graveyard right in front of him at his feet. The 8 death boxes here before he makes his next move with the circle closing in right behind him. Having to cross that little fence line, that wall that he has for cover. Yanya knows he's there. You see Yanya just trying to peek behind the rock, waiting for him. Come into my arms here, Dropped as he just scurries for cover with the Bangalore smoke, though he buys a little bit of time before he gets finished off by Luminosity. And as you said, Tiff, North Eption, they have the slight high ground. They have the natural cover of this next circle, and Luminosity have to walk right into them.
Yeah, and you look at it, Luminosity doesn't have a Ryzen. They're not going to have a black hole to try and yeet onto them. But what they do have is the Bangalore. So I'm curious to see if that Rolling Thunder is going to be available and utilized. But patience is a virtue. You can see they're passing around the Digi threats. It is in the Crafter today. So a lot of those Bangalores easily getting those Digi threats, which can be an absolute nuisance.
So important, especially with the squads that like to hog the replicator. We saw it a lot during World's Edge, as they should too. We have the purple laser sight as well as the mobile respawn for the weekly rotation. Izul just taking a little peek right now. Kagwatis trying to give him some suppressed fire. Satuki taking a nice little off angle here. I like the position that we're currently seeing from North Eption.
Yeah, it's definitely not bad. They have their Horizon up on the high ground, just ready and waiting. This is going to be detrimental. Rolling Thunder's coming out, but it is a 2v3 situation, but I have faith in NTH if they can reign supreme in their positioning. But I just don't feel like that ultimate went to good use though, Vicky. I'm not gonna lie.
Unfortunate right there. Maybe just wanted to wait a little bit of extra time while the circle was closing in behind their backs to be able to take advantage of that right now. Putting in some pressure, another Bangalore smoke to block out the view from Luminosity. Here comes the Rolling Thunder now on top of Northception, but again, it's a natural formation that they can actually hide behind, avoid taking any of that extra damage.
All the smoke going out, Luminosity making their move.
Why are you?
Just a little bit, but this is what we're saying. We always talk about Anya being the fragger, but so many players on Luminosity are so talented, and I always feel like they're a little underrated. You don't ever count out Luminosity. They are going to take a lot of damage, which is going to force Yanya to heal, but that's what North Eption needs to do. Force them into an uncomfortable situation and raise that high ground.
This is uncomfortable. Playing off of this position, off this low ground on North Eption is just on Pride Rock currently. Again, look at Satuki. Look at this angle that Satuki's holding. Kagwatis also being on the bang, having these smokes is huge to be able to take advantage with the repositioning play right underneath them.
Yeah, this is like a dance. I feel like we are watching an actual dance on our screen.
This is crazy. Yanya taking a little bit of the high ground, the patience, the combo for the Storm Boys. Final circle just engulfs all
Yo,
the players
gay.
left here.
Where are you?
Poop.
It's all about the patience that this takes.
Why would you do that?
Why would I not?
Just send it, just hit it, find a knock, get
I
that
don't
opening
know.
opportunity. But when the numbers are not in your favor, at least they are sitting on double red, which will make that a little easier. So they can just isolate one of the members of Luminosity, but that's not going to happen as that ring continues.
1 versus 2 पर रह रहे
North Eption is going to get forced off the high ground eventually, and Yanya is waiting.
Here we go. Raze dropping down, falling incredibly low though, playing up the back end. Luminosity finished them up just as quick. The moment that Northception drops down, they take the game. They needed it. They were sitting in 10th overall before that game, and now that's going to allow them to skyrocket in the overall leaderboards. Look at the smiles coming out from LG.
I mean, do you expect anything you heard of El Presidente? Have you heard of it? Get those flags out. Let's go.
Viva Mexico. Luminosity coming up to show up. Nice patience, and like you said, it's a difficult situation. You see yourselves, all right, we got the number advantage. Northception playing this as a duo, they're playing off the high ground, but that positioning alone would allow Northception to come out on top if they were able to pick off Luminosity one by one if they try to crawl up those rocks. So that's why Luminosity was playing off the low ground, playing patiently. You saw the Rolling Thunder had already been used up. That could have been from Luminosity trying to force them off the high ground, and the Black Hole coming in from Northception before that circle was closing in too. So a lot of utility was used before that final circle was closing in.
And that's tough, right? You don't ever know when you should prioritize those ultimates. And as soon as that Black Hole went out, unfortunately, it just went to waste. The positioning that LG had, they could just kind of tuck out of distance of that, and it worked out so well. Playing it patient, everything went the way for Luminosity. The only thing I would have loved to see more is, and well, I'll channel Zane from yesterday, a little more kills there, but I'm curious to see what the Dustcaster think about it. Love sending it to you, Fallout.
Thank you so much, Tiff. Day of firsts. First statement win for LG. That was a massive one. Game 1 on Storm Point. And for the very first time here this weekend, we're excited to welcome our first guest to the desk alongside us. Ladies and gentlemen, give some love to EU's very own TSM Sabs joining us on the desk here.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to have you joining us. Congratulations on getting signed to TSM. For those of you who don't know you at home, though, give us a quick introduction about you, your background.
Oh, so basically I'm trying to focus on a comp. I'm trying to also inspire a lot of girls here, females, everyone, to like just go high. It's not the barrier, anything. Just you can do everything you want. Literally just believe in yourself.
कस्तो गोली नलागो
Great message, and you're trailblazing. I mean, the reality is there are just a few, women that have competed at the top level. You're one of them. You also have to give a shout out to FZ and Esdesu and Girl and many others that have competed at kind of the pro level. But you're the first all-female team to get signed by a tier 1 pro org. How does that feel?
It's amazing. Actually, I hope
Clear
I'll be
yeah.
inspiring everybody
को TSM को
on a scene. I think we
ए
can
हैन
do
हैन
a lot.
यो TSM को ऊ हो प्लेयरै हो हुन चाहिँ तर अहिले खेल्नलाई चाहिँ हैन ऊ यतिकै ऊ गर्न आएको
I love it. Amazing, great messages. Obviously a big game
Table
right
मुनि
there.
बसेर
Talking
काम
about
गर्ने
what we
छ
just saw
Yes.
on screen. Luminosity
Yo.
with a statement win in a couple early contests. Sabs, last question I have, and then of course open up to Glitter and Genome. But last question, you saw the early contest. It was one that you're a big fan of because it was against your boyfriend and Unlucky in the Vex Gaming squad. Talking about that early fight between SSG and Vexed.
I think it's really rough. I think Launchpad is one of those places that you have high ground, and it's literally.
कति बेला नयाँ म्याच सुरु भइसक्यो रहेछ त सर
भइसक्यो त सकिसक्यो एउटा म्याच
एउटा के त टाइम लाग्छ हैन भने ओके पुसी किङ रे त सर
SSG playing the 50-50 overall incredibly well, and I agree with you. I mean, there's certain POIs that are more of a 50-50 than others.
खेल्दै भयो यिनीहरूले ओए प्राउलर खतरा हाने त फ्ल्याट लाइन लाग्छ यिनीहरूको त अनि सर यिनीहरूको फ्ल्याट लाइनको सर लाग्छ अनि त्यो
You know, and they were one of those teams that I had said that I'd love to see kind of pick it up here today, a squad that's capable of some really impressive gameplay. So like I said, it was a little bit slower in that mid game, but at least we're starting to see them get into those engagements that we know. And you know what, Iron Blood Gaming, another one that we had called out at the beginning of the entire day today, Gino.
Yeah, they're struggling. It's a strange comp, right? They're playing 3 recon characters. They've got the Seer, the Valkyr, and the Crypto. And I'm just not sure about that on Stormpoint, honestly. I feel like you can fit the Watson in there, something like that, that allows you a little bit more defensive capabilities while still, retaining that ability to scan beacons.
Yeah, that's a great point. I mean, they were known to play that Watson originally, and it worked out well for them. I think a big reason that they stopped playing Watson, Sabs, is so many Cryptos in this lobby that can just delete a Watson.
Yes. Yes, Crypto is very aggressive legend if you're gonna use it well. I think like Caustic, Watson, like they sometimes don't have a chance against that.
Way too defensive overall, and it's really tough against some of those aggressive team comps. Completely agree. But taking a look at the overall results from match 4, Luminosity and for the first place win, but not necessarily the massive game that we're used to seeing Luminosity get. Glitter 18 points, but right behind them is Northception and Stay Station.
You know, I will take it. I will take it because they at least get the dub at the end of the day. I am impressed with Space. We called out Space Station. They have the dub last game. Now coming through, they don't get the win, but they get the 9 kills as well. The points that they're going to be gaining in just these last 2 matches alone are going to be massive for them when it comes to keeping them in a top spot.
That's right. Right behind them, though, is Apex Northception looking really, really solid here, Gino.
Yeah, they're looking so strong. I mean, I called them out at the start of the weekend because we were wondering about how many kind of
Gay.
final circles they were making. Obviously, a very strong fight.
Claim that box. Come on, sir. Why are you keeping that? Yes. Very beautiful green box.
To dominate in those 3v3s, and that will easily
के हुन्छ सरले
to the winners bracket, I think.
You get channel point. You click on that point.
Not the best showing
You can
here
do
for FaZe
something, I
Raccoon.
guess.
I predicted them to have another good showing and not necessarily
nothing.
turning
Oh,
out what
yes.
we
See?
expected. And then right behind them is Vex.
One like a random sub,
Two
right?
teams you're rooting for here, Sabs.
Yes,
TSM being one of them.
TSM, yes.
Vex being the other one. You know Vex probably better than
Oh,
anybody.
sorry,
What do you think
emote
is going
was-
wrong for Vex right now?
I think if they're gonna do one good game, I think they're gonna go big.
That's all it takes?
One start, and they have everything.
One massive game, and then the
Yes.
snowball gets
Yes,
rolling and turns into an avalanche. Love to hear it. Well, let's take a look at the series results. You'll see a similar story, I think, overall for Vex. TSM also with 0 points, but where's TSM going to fall? In 5th with 32. So, Glitter, it's a similar story to what we saw yesterday with TSM starting strong. Can they finish?
You know, I'd love to see them have a really strong performance on Stormpoint, but I'm looking at these points now. I mean, Dreamfire now in 3rd place, putting themselves in a really solid spot, and then moving down. Dark Zero, at least in 9th on this side of the points are starting to get closer as we continue through this. And this is what we had said earlier, it was going to slow down after the chaos of those first match and a half.
GHS does take that. My man hits the Beamer, Benz, or Bentley, whatever you choose, and he's now out, bro.
Listen, if he would have hit that Sentinel shot, the jump shot when he slid out the doorway,
would have been wild, man. That would have been absolutely wild. So we see the teams now rotating into High Point Greek. We got 4 teams now over in the High Point area. Still some buildings that you could choose from, though, man. I love where 100 Thieves is at. That building is hard to hold. Ascending Kashera now rotating up through the tunnel. And Kashera and them might run into NRG. There could be a little bit of a kerfuffle here.
a what? There's no way that's a word.
Kerfuffle it is.
के हो बिगान सर एपेक्स हान्दै हो ओ बिगान सर ओ बिग्ने हा
Yes, sir.
एपेक्स हान्दै हो भने
के रे सर?
एपेक्स हान्दै हो
अब पप्स खेल्दै बस्यो सर. यो ट्राइयार्ड रेसले डरो हाने यार सर मलाई. खातेको बानहरु. मेरो दुईटा टिममा कस्तो पाए यार. सर म त्यो बिचको घर झर्दा त आज गनै पाएन यार. एउटाले मुक्का हानेर ठ्याक्क मारेर गन लिएको के सर अब.
I don't know, you tell me.
सिधै उडेर त्यसले एउटालाई फिनिस हान्दै थियो हैन सर. पछाडीबाट आएर सिधै उडेको त डेड रे के सल्टी त.
Why would you even lie?
Why would you even gay?
Oh my freaking god.
Gay for Ronaldo or gay squad?
Gay for Ronaldo. Ronaldo.
Rolando.
Yeah, E36 might be the victims of that.
I don't
Kraber.
know
Let's see
why
if he
you
gets some
gay.
shots. Nocturnal,
Because if
not
you
known for
gay,
his mechanics, not really
you
known for
gay,
being good at
and all gay.
Space Station.
Kraber हो?
University.
We'll see
Yes,
what
sir.
he can do here, man. I think he's going to go 0 for 11.
कामै इन्जो अहिले क्रेभर सर त्योभन्दा त बरु कोएक्स 10x लाई सेन्टिनल चार्ज
प्या गर्दै हुन्छ
ए भने कोएक्स 10x लाएर लङबो हाने नि हुन्छ के सर यो क्रेभर त रिलोड हुनेहरुसँग त सर लङ बलले ढाल्दा मिल्छ होला हौ
ढुक्क
Shout out to my girlfriend for dealing with me too. I forget everything. All right, we have Pulverex now. We see the zone pull, Greek. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, 100T once again in a good spot.
Yeah, 100 Thieves is definitely looking clean. I think it's pulling here, Greek, where this ping is.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
That's a fair
everything
call.
is going there. Energies trying to make their way up now, too. They're going to be underneath KCP. We're going to have Yuka and Fnatic all the way near wall. And Columbus, what is Kick is no. Kick is still in barometer.
Yeah, they're the C-Note team, correct?
Snowde, yeah. They have to go so far after the zone starts to close. They better get there out of here now, man. Looks like they're going to. This is a hard rotation. I'm not trying to watch any team out of Storm, but it would be funny.
Yeah, I don't know if we haven't seen it yet, but I think we will.
यो हुन्छ नि अलि के अरे खेल्नु नजान्ने स्क्वाडहरु चाहिँ यस्तो गरेर खेल्छ क्या सर रिङ बाहिर बाहिर खेल्छ क्या खेल्न नजान्ने स्क्वाडहरु क्या रिङ बाहिर बाहिर खेल्छ क्या
So they do have the Valk ulti here.
हुन्छ नि अब ल के गरौँ अलि प्यानिक हुन्छ नि त उनीहरू त अनि ढिलो रिङ छिर्छ क्या हेरौँ न अब यिनीहरूको र उता अर्कोपट्टि फेरि एन्टेनामा पऱ्यो भने टेन्सन यिनीहरूलाई फेरि
So Maltera actually does get knocked and fully eliminated from this game. And Fnatic's going to be the duo, maybe fighting game war.
I want to point out 20 squads alive. Yep. We haven't seen that in the last month and a half in Scrim.
यसको चाहिँ भाइ भाइ छुट्टै छ क्या यतापट्टिको चाहिँ होइन सर
There was another 50-50 happening on the other side of Cenote Caves too, between FC and ESA. Vex Gaming already getting started on Lucky with the Volt in his hand and the flatline to work with.
Look, I'm vexed. I want vengeance. Things have just not been going their way in these group stages and dropped. Once again, getting that high ground, there's usually a sniper that spawns on the ground, if not 2 or 3.
Mouse let's up.
Oh my god. Chill. सर अर्को माउस खेल्न मिल्दैन अहिले
त्यो त सर घुमाउनै मिल्दैन सर रकेट लिग प्लेयर त त्यसबाट खेल्ने हो
ए
नि
हो नि
यस्तो गु छ के सर लिटरल
I remember
Talking about the teams that were around before, we saw some fights going down over to the northwest side of the quick rotates here. This is where those swing circles that aren't looking like it's pulling towards the center area, maybe towards the outside of Jurassic Park.
अरे तात्तिन्छ भनेको त तार्छ मासला छु तार्निन्छु के र म त बल्लाएर
सर त्यहाँतिर कहीँ माउस उडाउन ठाउँ छ भने त्यहाँ लगि र दिए छोडौँ न
मर्ने गरी ताने सर मलाई त अब थाहा छैन अब के भयो अब चल्यो चल्यो छैन सर म बस्ने ठाउँमा खातेहरू मात्रै खान्छ सबै
ठुलो कुरा गर्नेहरू मात्र हो सर
त्यही माथि अहिले सोलो परेको के सर सबले लि भन्देको के
Oh my god.
त्यही माथि यस्तो
Have the smoke grenades just to hide right behind, avoiding that grenade drop, trying to restabilize too after trying to capitalize off of that knock. Another crack right here. He's going crazy with his Hemi.
Look, when it hits, but when it doesn't, it does not. And right now, we are having a good Hemi day. Now, Zeno does have the Eva 8 if he can close the distance, but he gets absolutely
shit.
From above. Now, Frex, last alive for Space Station. This is not where you want to be. Can we talk about the quick turnaround? Vex realizing, okay, they gave up the high ground. That's fine. They really got ahead of themselves when they got that one knock. So we're just going to take the positional advantage on the high ground. Tyler now dropping down slightly because they have the advantage. Only one member left for Space Station. They're looking to get their revenge, and they do. They take care of Space Station. They can remember what Sam said too. All right, it's about making a statement. You only got 2 more chances here on Storm Point. Look, maybe it's because Sabs was up there, right? A little good luck charm for Unlucky. Whatever it is, they did that definitely well. And hey, a little bit of a friendly banter there with some shots into the box.
You still want to do that? I think I feel like Uber's gonna play us at that point. We might as well just stand it so we can maybe fly back to someone on the hill. Yeah, okay. Well, okay, just do that. Can you fly over this? Yeah.
Speaking of IG with the rotation, Vex after coming out of that win against.
There's nobody compound here.
Looking and thinking, and I'm like, where is Dark Zero in all of this right now? They didn't necessarily get like a top 5 finish in map number 4, but they had 9 eliminations. So they were just kind of rolling all of the teams around Stormcatcher. So I just feel like they're kind of like a villain in this lobby in a way. Quiet but deadly, the assassins.
Yeah, they finished the last game in 7th with 9 KP to their name, cleaning up the squads that
It's open. Okay, let's grab it.
By the way, I believe there's like 3 squads within this vicinity. You know, IBG's here, E6 as well. TSM probably in the outside of that rotation by the choke point. They like to hang out by that choke point north of Antenna, sometimes that northeast side.
That'll be really interesting. I mean, it was TSM's old stomping grounds, their original drop spot on POI, or this before moving over to the wall. But Passion still out here vibing, fencing up this building. We want to make sure it's as secure as humanly possible, Vicky.
Sure, set down those fences. Set up a campfire real quick here too while they get some of that information. IBG doing the same inside of one of their other buildings. Yeah, it is TSM. It's a quick rotate. You talked about it before. This used to be their old POI. They made the rotate quickly from the wall, the new POI, all the way around here, passing the choke point quickly to secure this building right now. IG's inside that building beyond that choke point. So many of these other teams, ESA being the only one to not have secured a building just yet before they were able to get the gravity lift all the way up into the high ground.
Yes, it's really, really tough, but I love TSM's positioning because they will have full vantage view of that choke point, right? And you see like IG, their name was kind of dabbling up because they actually haven't made their way into the next area, which is unique, right? They used to be one of the fastest rotating teams along with like teams Ascend, and you just kind of have that, but not yet. Now, Element 6 on your screen. And
Mad a bitch.
watching them rev-tain people on World's Edge, but electing to take a little more zone-heavy legend composition with that Valk Crypto Watson, and should provide them a good bit of success here, especially with the level up that shield and just be a nuisance.
Be a nuisance. Getting PTSD from my own games out here while people farm their hero shields, aside from the rev-tain that we saw in the last game, like you mentioned. Wondering, sitting in the back, seeing E6.
Post-trauma stress disorder.
A few seasons ago out here, but they made that swap playing a lot more defensively, getting charge rifled himself, Slayers having to restabilize. It's just the calm before the storm with the congested skies of the crypto drones happening. Luminosity, though, having that fight against IG inside of that outskirt of the building that we were talking about by the choke point that TSM was holding inside that building.
Yeah, this was worried, but the Bloodhound scan going out.
कस्तो मिस गरे त्यसले
looking for its next victim. We saw just how methodical Luminosity
Nigel.
play. Your winners of map number
What?
4 with a 64% win rate in regular.
Abhiyan sir,
My question is, with them
Yes, sir.
taking this fight, we
why
know
are you
against Space Station,
tapping?
leaving Launchpad. Vex has to be in the area. They're probably looking for an opportunity to third party this, and IG have already secured the inside of the building, something that Luminosity doesn't have natural cover. And yes, they're pinging. They see the third party moving in from the hillside. They need to back up, but Yanya gets caught right before that.
This is not what you want. Matafe getting that opening knock with the triple take. And look, that gun is fun to use, and I love to see it. But this is all outside of zone, and IG operates that closest building, just able to gatekeep. But they're just biding their time because all of these teams are going to utilize every resource that they have available. Because it's, yeah, they're little ticks of health, right? But that's going to add up. When you have no more health, you're going to be forced to go into zone, and you're going to run into their open arms.
And the question is, are they going to try to force this and try to rotate here, or are they going to take the elbow quick, have to move back and rotate?
blood will be shed.
Get the res onto Yanya, who has to pop a medkit or at least a syringe right now.
Blood will be shed.
Lucky now trying to get a high ground angle while still trying to
From begin sources.
Well, the rest of his teammates are playing on the edge of the circle.
Now, this is really interesting. Something I want to note that happened in World's Edge. We saw this is totally unrelated to this fight. TSM went outside the zone to push the team and got that kill, right? It would be really unfortunate if someone decided to tank the ring and make an approach from the back and join all of the fun, right?
That would be the question of which team wants to take that choke point on the south side of Antenna, because this circle is looking to pull a little bit north of Antenna, which is why teams like TSM, E6, IBG are taking control of the buildings, because they can try to do a 50-50 rotation outside of those buildings to go north. Because a lot of the circles in the rock, they're going to take the Skyward Dive, and that's why these edge teams love to run the Valkyrie, because if you want to go for a second Grace chance right here, you have the Skyward Dive to try to reset as Alliance. Well, full red Evos now have made the rotation to take this fight against Vex.
Not Alliance coming from the Storm to take a fight, you're right, against Vex. These teams are constantly bumping into each other. They had so much fun in Pro League Split 1 over in the EMEA region, and it's almost kind of like a natural rivalry. I had a chance to talk about Tyler, and they were not scared to fight any team. That's exactly what Vex said, and I was like, okay, you know, I see you, but Alliance is sitting there on triple red. They've got the Mandy buff right now. Mandy's community is probably in the crowd. Hackis is so smart. The tactical way that they approach these things is very interesting because they haven't fully inted onto
With so many squads already, and is any of these 30-30 could have that drop though, because it's a little tricky to try to land those shots on a skyward dive especially. They took up the space right behind them, and look at Alliance with their information. They know where the next circle is going to be going. They got the scan on the beacon. Remember, they also, I believe, land lightning rod, so they had a bit of a trek to go from the north side of the map all the way to the south side here.
Yeah, I think that was so smart for them to just kind of get out of dodge and leave, because at this point you have to start prioritizing the zone.
Go for the bottom floor of this other team's building, by the way, so we can look for that too when they try to land. Yeah.
Take control over this building with Crazy Raccoon on the high ground, trying to take some shots, sharing some of that space right now with Northception.
All right, let's go ahead and jump into a quick listen in with Dreamfire, because I want to see them int on this team.
左边的走了，左边的走了，来来，扩一下房子，扩一下房子，过来过来吧。
左边的走，
你的左边是哪边啊？我这边，我这边，我这边，我这边，我这边。
能不能说一下左边到底是哪边？他们往哪里走了？
前面，前面。
那我们屁股山上的还在吗？
屁股山上还在吗？还在，还在，还在。
你去找，你去找，你去找。前面是想捞东西吗？哎，过点，摆给位。一个打100。1D1D，我打74。OK。让他们绕吧，他们这里还可以绕。
好。
他们绕了，我们就可以跟山上的打，然后动物园可能会来。
山上这个得打，山上这个得打。他们那个密克希尔，
这几个人不走吗？
还在吗？我这边的还在，你那边的呢？
我知道，我这边看不到。你过来找吧。
好好好好，我来。
看不到，是不是蹲在角落啊？
在哪里？在哪里？哪个方位？哪个方位？
扫一扫。
树后面扫一下。没看到，走掉了。
他就是走了，那我们可以打身上的，身上往前了。
右边这队呢？右边这队还在吗？刚还在。
他们有一只往前了，我们只要抢到山上，我们就是高打敌。
Very interesting. You saw them poking and prodding over to Northception, but no fight breaking out. And honestly, with the ring on the move, we got to start prioritizing that a little bit. We saw Crazy Raccoon nearby in the distance, so they could be getting gate kept here, and that'd be really unfortunate. But this is the first time we're going to get to see Crazy Raccoon, but Parka gets absolutely annihilated. And it's interesting, right? The EMP going out onto Dreamfire. Shields are being cracked with the exhibit out and a Rolling Thunder coming by. This is going to be absolute chaotic.
That Zero got deleted, melted before my eyes, and with the Rolling Thunder coming in, that's extra space being bought in for Dreamfire. Great opening there after melting down Parka. They're still beating it down here with the R301. They got another crack out here. They're trying to take the Yeet Cannon right out of there. Oh, Parka gets knocked there by Jen Bird and Dark Zero on the other side.
Oh, Dark Zero has actually walked straight up into this fight, so now we have a three-way fight going on, and Dreamfire still relatively healthy, going to have to play these rocks very carefully to inebriate any of the Lana sites that they have. They want to make sure they stay out of dodge.
With Dark Zero getting that knock though and seeing another squad in the distance being Dreamfire, they don't have enough information to try to feel that confidence after getting that knock and try to fully send it in. And Dreamfire said, all right, we're out of here. We saw the third party moving in. We're going to take the skyward dive too, get closer into that circle because the ring is closing in behind our backs.
Let's talk about this zone because it's absolutely atrocious in my personal opinion. We got a good look of it, and you can see there's not really a lot of safe area here for Dreamfire. They're pinging right here underneath, and this is where we'll see a team typically play. And sometimes teams will just kind of forget because no one wants to drop down underneath these buildings.
Especially when you don't really have a bunker down character to work with. I mean, you have the Bangalore to act up as that character with the smoke grenades, but Northception on the other side of this low ground. Are you kidding me? You see Satuki trying to take some shots with the Prowler. They have the real estate inside of this building here too, so they have some safety right now. They just wanted to see which of these squads were playing off the low ground. There's two other squads right in front of them, and they have the information from the Zero.
30 shots, only a couple of them will connect. But you just need to play it patient. You have a building. Hold that team out, just like Crazy Raccoon got held out as well. Passion eliminated also. 13 squads left here as the circle continues to shrink. But you've got the Prowler Digi-Threat to your advantage, but you are getting punished instead.
With all those spots playing up the north side, that's going to be doomed for them. Dreamfire gets the crack with the RE45 here, having to back away if they're losing out on their shield is Bolin. Gonna pop the shield bat real quick while the RE45 is ready to unload. Playing patiently here, you can see the pings going down, but
If we're gonna shoot out, we have to shoot out the backside. We don't want to like shoot out the front door right here. Where am I? This is the hill. I doubt it, but I doubt they do that. They have to worry about people.
This choke point is going to be disgusting. I would hate to have to rotate through that. They're going to have to make a move and have 55 seconds in their way and at least 7 teams standing between them. So this is the calm before the storm, and it's not even that calm because Dreamfire keeps having to waste a lot of their resources. You can see Roy right now only has 2 bats and 5 shield cells. You're gonna need more than that for endgame.
oh, Taida having to drop low, now dropping to the side, trying to pop the shield back. Nice reaction though coming in from Satuki to put down that smoke grenade. As Taida tries to reset, Satuki has to do the same. The squad in front of them are trying to fully send it. They have the information from the Zero. They know that squad is trying to get aggressive. Hiding behind the arc stars though, they also have to wait out on the other squad behind them that's trying to also take some shots while the smoke grenade is buying them time.
Alliance starting to prioritize the fact that they have to move. Time is of the essence, but Northampton trying to get the reset, but I just don't think they're going to be able to do it. Maybe heal up and play your life sometimes. Having a player knocked and being able to use their knockdown for just that little bit of cover is everything.
With the Digithreat being in the replicator, you can only imagine how many other players could just take advantage of this, and where Northampton is using the smoke grenade. Now the circle's closing in right behind them, taking a huge chunk of that damage. They're forced to exit in that place. Flora looks like Mia being the only one alive. Another solo situation here on Storm Point after the action we saw in the last game, getting into that next circle. But with the circle closing in too, imagine LG holding that choke point is gonna have a ball game here. Alliance flying in right into the arms of IG.
Look, I love where Dark Zero is just waiting to get into the action, but strafing down, and now we only have 1 member of Ironblood Gaming, and they need to stay alive. We're sitting in 17th place here, and Fun is just obliterating them, and they're even taking shots at Dark Zero too, so it's just not IBG. They are going for the Australians and Luminosity. Your map for winners wanting to get in on the action, but it is an all-out brawl. Luminosity eliminated, and just like that, we are down to 10 squads. Dreamfire, who once looked so strong, are falling apart, and it's going to be Vex making it happen.
Remember what Zap said, Vex just needs that one good game, and they'll get the confidence, the momentum to start rolling. Tyler revealed to have low HP, but he's got those full shields after getting a quick little shields off ESA with only Phony Ed alive. Now trying to run over to the side, but look how many other teams are inside of this building. The Watson Flens blocking his way as hiding behind these crates.
We know just how dangerous those Watson Fences can be, but Alliance taking down Hal off screen. Vex getting into Alliance as well, so there is an absolute all-out brawl, and Phony is just nestled in a corner saying, I don't want any piece of that action, so let's go ahead and see the overcam shot of this Vex holding just back, which they're holding the right side of the zone, which is nice, and they're able to see all the teams in front of them and just unload damage.
What's important about this position right now that Vex is holding is that they have the high ground. The circle is to their back. They know it's already cleared out from the squads that got eliminated right behind them, but they were able to take advantage of all the teams funneled in their point of view. Alliance playing off the low ground too, playing off the fence line in a difficult situation, because once IG, I think Noise is his other team actually playing as a duo right now, playing off the other side, and E6 start rotating in their direction, Alliance is going to be in a lot of trouble because they're going to be sandwiched between Vex, and they're not even going to take the chance. They want that KP. They're going to be able to move in.
I mean, look, this is that Alliance-Vex kind of rivalry that I was telling you about, and they just fully sent it. Now, I wouldn't have wanted to give up my positioning just on the off chance that one of the teams takes an off shot at me, but they are able to get in there, do the damage, and then reassume the position that they had, which is that right side of the zone. And all of those teams, depending on which way the zone pulls, they should have a nice advantage.
Yeah, they're gonna have to be forced to rotate in the direction of Vex's space right here. IG losing out on a member. All 3 members are still alive right now. It was Dark Zero that had to play as a duo currently right now. With Sharky still alive, trying to give some suppressed fire. E6 getting involved in this fight. Now trying to clean up of IG. Clean up on aisle 3. Element 6 lose out on Slayers, but one by one as Dark Zero meet them in the lobby. 4 squads left right now. Esports Arena just left with Phony still as a solo. TSM, Vex Gaming, and E6.
Imagine this Kraber shot hits 2 bullets, not going to do it though. 1 shot in the chamber, and he's gonna fall like that. Sharky comes back for some action, and Element 6 is out.
insane. ESA now 2 squads left. Vex Gaming have this in the bag. They had the advantage. Talked about it before, but TSM now trying to bring the action right to them outside of the building. TSM chance coming in through the crowd as Vex are looking for redemption shot. Matafi falls incredibly low. Imperial Hell loses out on his shield. A trade for trade as they're forced to reset.
Yeah, but here's the deal. We are in London. We are in Europe. We needed an EMEA team to come out on top here. So let's see just how well they can navigate this. Tyler FPS with that EVA 8 looking to do some damage. Wingman as well and jumps over the fence. Here we go. That is
that's 2 down. That's 2 down. Vex want to try to take advantage of this, but unlucky Tyler are low. They don't want to take their chances.
This is exactly what Sabs was saying, and she's probably losing her mind right now. Unlucky going off and deals the finishing blow. Vex Gaming are your winners of map number 5. Look at that smile. That's what we wanted to see, Matafe. His fans in the crowd throwing homage. When I first started watching Apex players play, that is how Matafe was. Face stripes and all sweatbands. Let's go.
I love the combined TSM chants. The Matafe fans coming through out here too. Sabs calling out. Vex coming out on top. You can see the emotions from these players at TSM. Jumped down to second place after that game 5 finish. It was a 3v3. They did have
कस्तो नजिक बसेर खेल्छ है यिनीहरु मोन्डरको
Vex had full red evos, but still there was a trade where they left one incredibly low, but it was Verho's
सर यति नजिक बसेर खेल्न सक्छ
drop from TSM that allowed Vex to have the confidence to fully stand it in. They still
मोन मोन्डर अगाडि बढाउनु पर्छ क्या हुन त
stabilize after losing out on 2 players with 2 shields.
मेरो त टाढा छ भने सर
सर CS को प्लेयर हेरौँ त सर
मुख्यमा राखेर खेल्छ सर
वही हुन्छ सर सिसास्ते हो मोन्डरमा दिनभर हेर्छन् सर दिनभर
ओके सर एकैछिन I'll be back
but still, I mean, it's enough to keep them obviously feeling good. But Vex came in, I told you guys, 38th place overall out of 40 in the group stages before this series. And if you want to find yourself in the top 20 to make it into that winner's bracket, and you got to start now.
Absolutely, because they were playing off the low end of the overall leaderboards. They finished in first with 10 KP to their name. You talk about TSM and having to wake up here on Stormpoint. They had a great time on World's Edge, but they haven't been really loud out here on Stormpoint just yet. But after that game 5, they finished in second place with 5 KP to their name.
I mean, sometimes it all starts with winning your contest at your drop spot POI, and you just can carry that momentum forward. And just look at them right there on your screen. They are pleased.
Is it enough for Vex here? Is it enough to build up that confidence? Because we got one more game left, Tiff. And before this game, they were sitting, I believe, in 19th in the overall standings currently for this group.
Well, very interesting. Well, that is the question. Fallout, you hear it. Is it enough?
That is correct, Tiff. And look, for the second time in this series, the prediction has come true. Sabs was just on the broadcast here a second ago and said all they need is one game. One game and they will get rolling. But the reality is, it might be too late. They're so far behind in the standings. They need a massive game number 6. But one thing is for sure, we got the best Vexed corner in the crowd up there. I see every single one of y'all getting loud for the Vexed boys. They need your energy. That is for sure. We see you. We appreciate y'all. But Vex needs to go big again in game 6 is the reality here, Glitter.
I mean, this is the beginning of the snowball that they needed. Like you said, maybe Sabs is the good luck charm that Vex required heading into that game number 5, but they need to close out the day strong, and they need to then, the next half of today, continue that momentum.
They've still got one more series, right? I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
It's weird to think about because we're used to having those 6-game series in Apex where it's like by the end of the 6th game, like that's it, that's all that matters. Yep. But in this one, we've got 3 of those group stage series together. It's all cumulative points. So look, this does go some way to getting them towards that roughly 104-point threshold that they want to get over to make it through to the winner's bracket.
Yeah, that's a great point. Look, if they can scrounge together some points right now, a 30, 40, maybe 20-point game, big game in the next series, maybe just maybe. But the reality is, you can't just do it in one series. I mean, history has proven if you have just one good series, that's not going to be enough to get to that 104-point threshold. If you're wondering what we're talking about when we say that 104-point threshold, explain that a little bit. What does that mean?
So in previous LANs, you know, we've had a cutoff where obviously, the 20 the top 20 are going to the winners bracket, the bottom 20 are going to the elimination bracket. Now, across both of those LANs, 104 points has been the cutoff, where if you've made that, you are going to be in that top 20, and if you're below that, you are not going to make it. You'll fall down into that elimination bracket. So look, it's come true twice. Will it come true again? Maybe, but either way, it'll be very close.
Hey, chances are it may. I mean, right now, going into the series today, the cutoff was 34 points. Multiply that by 3, two more series, and that's right at that 104-point mark. So you'll see if that will be the case. A little bit of BM coming through as Vex with a really, really intense matchup against Space Station Gaming. They're continuing to flex their muscles. They won the fight that one, and they were able to just snowball after that.
And if they didn't do it there, they were in a lot of trouble because you could see they needed to even go get a banner and get themselves reset after that. So being able to win that against SSG is what turned the tides for this entire match for Vex. And I know we're talking about them getting a little bit of momentum going. They've got some time with this extra series, but we've mentioned it before. If they're finding their footing now in this series, in the 5th game, things are going to change again in the next one. They're going to have to try and find it all over again.
Yeah, I'm interested to see if they'll continue to fight. Something tells me Vex will. That's what their middle name. They love to take these fights whenever they possibly can. 3-on-3 on the rip. Yeah, yes please, sign me up, says Matafe. So game 6 will be interesting. And the most interesting part is it's against Space Station, so the leader of the series going into match 5, Gino.
Yeah, Space Station, they're looking pretty strong, aren't they? 49 points at this point. Especially when you think about how low scoring these lobbies have been, it's really interesting that no one's even cracked the 50-point mark, and we're coming into the last map.
That's right. And of course, this is the last and final fight. It was Vex versus TSM. It was a crowd divided here as they wanted for the EU team, but they also love TSM. But in the end, Vex on top with a big double-digit game. From the Vex squad, 22 points is a good start. It's going to get them some points, but they need to do it again in game 6. TSM
yes, can you?
To avoid the same story from yesterday, Glitter. Meanwhile, right behind them is Esports Arena with 12. They continue to be consistent and 6 with a must-win game 5 as well.
Yeah, I mean, impressive performance out of Element 6 actually with those 9 kills on the board as well, keeping themselves in that top 4 spot. So many teams are going to be scraping for points.
40 or 40.
Happen too many times here and there. Makes such a massive difference in those overall standings.
Oxygen sitting down there at the bottom. You guys, obviously you guys have seen a lot more of them throughout Pro League so far. I was actually expecting a little bit more out of them than we've seen so far.
Yeah, I completely agree. And the interesting part for that is they're the most early rotate heavy team, and those teams have been typically thriving on LAN because the fights are not happening as aggressively in early games. That's why teams like Vex are struggling, because on LAN, the teams that rotate and play quick rotation are favored, but that's not the case for Oxygen, as you see right here. 14th place overall. I mean, not a terrible, terrible situation, unlike Crazy Raccoon, Team Singularity, IBG all the way on bottom, but nonetheless not what you'd expect from them. Meanwhile, on the front side there, Dark Zero in 9th are reigning champions. One of 2 teams to win a LAN championship in Apex Legends, continue to hover just around that 8-9 mark.
And I love that you kind of keep calling that out too, the fact that there's literally only teams that are able to claim that title right now, or 2 teams to claim that, that's what I meant to say, but the fact that they're somewhere in the middle of this pack right now, I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah. Not necessarily in a negative way, it's more like a concerned way. I think what happened is that across the board, all of these teams have picked up their performance, and it's getting harder and harder to maintain a top level.
Well, I think one of the interesting things about their performance so far is just how little respect they've been given, right? I mean, as we said, they're one of only 2 teams who are the LAN champions, and they're the most recent ones, and yet they've been contested so much, and not even necessarily, it isn't Lava Siphon, these aren't like, the most premium POIs, but still teams are saying, look, we don't care about how many trophies you've got in there, we're still going to land on you, whereas typically that doesn't happen for the stronger teams.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I think what it comes down to is just their place down team composition. They won those 2 championships. How? Caustic Gibby, early rotate, very, very rotation heavy, which is kind of the theme of Apex South back then. The meta's shifted, and people know they're not necessarily the most aggressive fighting team. I think that's why they're having people having confidence against them in those fights.
Yeah, I mean, they did struggle a little bit with the meta transition this season. As soon as they tried to put Sharky on Watson, he was just the most phenomenal Gibraltar player, and that transition was a little hard for him. Now that they've started experimenting with a little bit more and changing the roles around, even between those players within Dark Zero, things have started to look up for him.
Yeah, that's right. We'll see if they can sneak by. That's been the theme of Dark Zero throughout the entirety of the Pro League. Just sneak it in. They did it with 10th place in North America after risking it all, moving across the world. We'll see if they can sneak right in top 20. Here's the big thing to understand here.
Yes, wallah.
Not sure how the format works. Well, There's 40 teams here in these group stages, 4 groups of 10. The top 20 teams as a result of pool play will make it into the winner's bracket. The bottom 20 teams will move to the elimination bracket, but there's no difference between 20th and 1st. There's no seeding advantage, so if Dark Zero can sneak in 20th, they're just as happy as the first place team in my eyes.
They are, but then they have to reset. If they somehow end up in a bottom spot, yeah, okay, they solidified where they need to be, but it's about resetting mentally and figuring out what went wrong, being able to change from that group stage into the bracket stage, into the finals, and making sure that you're making those fixes as you're going.
That's a great point. It's going to require that reset, but I know, we all know, they'll have that confidence. Coming off a LAN championship, they're going to have no concern, no inability to reset. On the flip side, a couple other squads we got to highlight here. Luminosity Gaming, really big game win. Obviously, they're in Game 4, not able to replicate in Game 5, but it still kind of hovers them around the top 8 spot, which is, again, similar to where they sat yesterday. You think LG has what it takes to have a big Game 6 here? And actually, I'm going to transition that question. Predictions for Game 6. Who's going to win it? Who's going to clutch up?
Could be any one of them, John. You know, that's how Battle Royale works. Look, the Bang Blood Valk composition that we've seen from Luminosity on Stormpoint here, also really interesting, because we had a look at
What a band,
composition earlier in one of those circles. So the fact that they're playing pairing two of those kind of more aggressive heroes with the Valk for Stormpoint does interest me a little bit. There's been a lot of discussion about Seer versus Bloodhound as scan characters and which ones people want to use. And usually it's just around baiting that Seer ult out, feeling a little bit vulnerable because you can destroy that Seer ultimate, and then all of a sudden your wall hacks are gone. So the Bloodhound wall hacks, not necessarily as good, but they are a little more reliable.
Yeah, that's a good point, especially when you hit an ultimate on Bloodhound. You're able to obviously spam those much more quickly, and constant ability to see through walls, see characters, which gives obviously Bloodhound the advantage just in that scenario. But yeah, interesting pick from them to go with Bloodhound and Bangalore. Obviously also helps the two of them kind of as a wombo combo. The smokes combined with scans, basically a digital threat, plus throw a digital threat on there, and you have a dominant Yanya player on Bangalore Glitter.
Yeah, I think for me, I'm actually going to be keeping my eyes in this last game of the series. I'm going to be looking at IG. Okay, I feel like they've been trending upward a little bit throughout the day, this last match being one of their better matches on the day, and I want to see if they can close it out with something really strong.
The hometown boys. I've seen a couple people with IG jerseys in the crowd here cheering for the local squad. They certainly need a big Game 6. You're right. And in general, Mia's relatively quiet until Vex pops off there in that game. We saw Mia at the bottom of the leaderboards. So a lot of big stories here coming into this last and final Game 6. Can Vex go back-to-back? And just like Sab said, all it needs one game to get momentum. Can IG step up in a big way? Alliance has been super quiet throughout as well. You see the Vex love comes through. Speaking of love, APAC's always putting on.
Yes.
I mean, IBG, they need that one big game if they really want to get further up the standings. It's been a real struggle start to them, which is in direct contrast to how they started the tournament off in day one.
Actually, I think that's Kimchi Lee. Big shout out to Kimchi Lee, I believe, coach of ESA. As we see a quick scan around of all of our squads here. FC Destroy, Passion, two teams that also need a bigger Game 6 if they want a chance to perform. And then E6, another EU squad. Slayers, arguably one of the best UK controller players, so dominant here playing on home turf. They had a really big Game 5. They're running an interesting team comp on World's Edge of Revtane, obviously changing things up a little bit here in Stormpoint, you know.
Yeah, the Revtane, man. I think a lot of people honestly probably have nightmares about that comp still. So the fact that it's coming back in is just nightmare fuel for the people who really struggle.
You do hear me?
Teams are playing like 15 of them per lobby.
That's exactly right. Well, here we go. Game number 6, our last and final game of this series. And guess what? The hype duo, the creatures duo, Spider Tiff and Kitty, both got their name and an animal in their gamer tags. Hey, much love for the two of them. Make some noise for Vicky Kitty and Spider Tiff. Let's go ahead and throw it back to them for game number 6 at the desk.
Hey, yo, thank you, Fallout. I don't know if I've ever been referred to as a creature before, so that's a new one. But let's go ahead and talk about this, the history of the games. We've had such a journey in these 6-game series, but it's good to see Vex getting some love there in map number 5. And you mentioned it only takes one game, but you have to keep that momentum going forward. You really do.
Yeah, you start off from being 19th before that last game to skyrocketing in 11th overall. Oxygen, another team that needs to have a pop-off performance. In the last game, they finished in 18th. The game before that on Stormpoint, they finished in 17th. Not having the best time on Stormpoint. This sets them up in 14th overall, but diving into this final game, Tiff, I'm excited. Again, it's like what Fallout and Genome were talking about downstairs out there. Vex Gaming had that pop-off performance. Is what Saps predicted gonna come true out here? They had the time of their life in that last game. Are they gonna replicate that now, as we're probably gonna see the 50-50 go down again against Space Station?
Look, all I know is I want a Sabs buff in my life, so hey, if it works, it works. But map number 6, underway, getting locked and loaded. We are in the dropship, the final game. I cannot wait to see, but I do want to note this. This is something that I learned yesterday. The first map winner of each series that happened to those group matchups went on to take on the whole series. And you know who won game number 1? That's going to be TSM. So I'm keeping my eyes on them. 2 points outside of the lead right now, sitting in 2nd place. So anything can happen.
I mean, after that last game, that was the best game that we've seen so far on Stormpoint, where they were able to get 2nd, 5th place. In the first game on Stormpoint, we saw them get 18, no KP. Unfortunately, they went down rather early, but we're gonna see the contention go down again. Oh, we're gonna duke it out. Oh, he didn't pick up a gun. Tyler has to drop down from the high ground, and he is running for his life while the sniper shots are reeling behind him.
That was actually really smooth right there. He didn't use the grab lift for height. He used it to cover, to get that clutter out, to make sure he's not going to get shot. Sometimes you have to use what you've got, and if you only got your abilities and maybe an alternator from the ground, you're looking a little better.
Alternator off the rip. One of my favorites when you have nothing else to work with right now. Space Station just gonna be able to loot on the outside of Launchpad here. Love seeing these 50-50s go down. I know we talked about another 50-50 potentially happening in Cenote Caves, but there was respect from FC where they're just looting outside of Cenote Cave instead, which is why we've been focusing on this 50-50 going down, since there's no other 50-50 happening so far in Stormpoint. And I'm curious to see where the circle is going to take us, because we saw the rotation from Vex after they came out on top versus Space Station in the last game.
Look, just peeking through the little window, looking for some information, like, hey, where are you guys at over there? I want to make sure I can get an LOS on you, maybe approach this. Space Station really likes to hold that catapult area, but Matafe, R301, that gun shreds people. I feel like we talked about it. Remember when it went into the crafter way back when, and everyone was like, well, now you can't just be an R301 crutch. Look, I am an R301 crutch.
I love that weapon, one of my favorite weapons. The G7, of course, they put it in the replicator, but another one of my favorite guns. Vex rocking all blue Evos, and while we take a look at the other teams and where they're going to be rotating, contentions through these choke points. Singularity out here. Lysium already rocking the purple Evo shield. He picked that off the rip. He did take some shots at the team that is right behind him right now, but he's opting to prioritize the rotation instead. You can see the smoke grenades coming out. He's got the Spitfire and Prowler in his hand.
Ooh, now, that's kind of interesting for early game weapons, right? Because he just feels like it never stops shooting at you. And the damage, yeah, I mean, that'd be that great. All those shots, which all of these players do, very nice for them. But I love seeing Team Singularity here. First place out of South American region. And sitting on that purple-blue, so just looking to get some information on nearby teams. You can hear
originally, so they have to be careful if they want to try to fully get aggressive.
North Epshing coming off a skyward dive, looting around the north pad area. Now there is a beacon up here so they can get that information, but you know, as Genome would say, they're kind of allergic to the zone anyways, but you still got to have the information when you go that route.
All that information too to see if they want to still stick on the edge here as we continuously see this fight. Dark Zero, I mean, one of their members falling incredibly low right there. They get the crack onto the Bangalore. IBG now making their way from the high ground. The smoke blocking their line of sight, sending out that thermite. Dark Zero are able to reset, and they're working off of a huge health advantage right now with a double purple Evo and Zero with the gold.
Woo! Let me just tell you, I love that Prowler up close and personal, but unfortunately, Den Burton gonna fall Sharky down as well, and Zero last alive, and just like that, IBG, formerly known as Chicken Sandwich from Pro League Split 1, takes out Dark Zero, which is kind of interesting, right? You know, Dark Zero used to be in Apex South, made that move to North America, but it's not done, right? IBG not able to get a full reset because Crazy Raccoon is coming in, but Whisper getting annihilated.
Oh, it's been that one player that this is from FC that has been pinging this fight with the charge rifle, but luckily for Crazy Raccoon, they have the gold knockdown shield. They're going to be able to get the res with some extra health, at least to work with, but it looks like they had to just go and back up at the same time because FC have now taken the opportunity to move in after they got that knock with the charge rifle.
Look, I'm sorry, FC's got Hammer Drill on their team. That man wants to lay the hammer down on IBG with Umachan and the charge rifle holding their back. They Oh, but look, they're going, and that's going to connect. Shields cracked everywhere. And just try.
Yo, Q, buffering.
Oh my god.
Yo, sir, yo.
यो त हाम्रो हैन
त्यो उताको हो
उताको हेरौँ सर अनि यो मेन चाहिँ उ भएको छ मेन दुईटा त्यस्तो भएको छ यो चाहिँ चलिरहेछ नि त ऊ चाहिँ सबजना एफ 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 एफ
या तल ओ लो बफर गयो क्यामेराम्यान रे
LOL who said EMP EMP हान्दै के हो त्यहाँ LGS भइरहेको ठाउँमा
And no name up here?
We might be able to.
I kind of
actually.
think we should, bro. I don't know.
Maybe we. Yeah,
it's your
maybe.
Call. It's your call. Because then it would.
Yeah, ठ्याक्क
just defines like where we want to go. If we want to play that
Wait,
building,
go.
or if we want to play.
We should go do it now. Then we should go. We should go check now.
Come in.
We got to do
We
it
might
right
run
away.
Best still rocking the white Evo shield. They have to be careful when the snipers in the area.
Hey, using that grab lift to go back to high ground, some sniper shots coming their way. I just feel like when you start positioning yourself like this, everyone is going to want
Oh,
to
sir.
look at you.
Yo.
The fact that we just
Dual
went from
monitor छ हैन र सर
20% of action to just
ये लिंक खोलेर कपी गरेर अर्को मनिटरमा खोलम अनि त्यो म्याप वाला खोलम के
wanted to call, and I think it was a smart call here too.
अनि म्याप नि खोल्छ छुट्टै सर्भरमा अनि यो पनि खोल्छ छुट्टै
Why are
we
you
can also pay attention to see where they're going. That team. Get on the roof.
त्यसमा त TSM को नि खोलेर राखम सर
Wanted to scan for Evan.
Fun as well as
त्यसमा
out
टुगल
here.
गर्दा
You are very good boy.
You can see the missile swarm coming in
कस्तो
probably
आइडिया
from
सर
ESA to get some Evo shield information if it landed on any of them.
होइन सर TSM को नखोल्ने यसमा म्याप मात्र खोल्ने TSM फोनमा छ सर
go a little further north and push in, but they're going to just keep running into all of these teams, but they are
WD Black
waiting, buying their time. They think someone's going to be rotating out of there. And you think of the teams that land kind of on the south side of Stormpoint. You have Oxygen that lands Shipball, Luminosity and Fish Farm. So all of those teams are going to have to come
These hoes and loyal
at one point or another. And
Wait, here What is wrong with you, my friend?
Oh yeah, right. They were farming these zones yesterday. They're winning the circles that we're pulling in the middle, of course, because that is where their POI is. And very similarly, TSM have made that rotation away from the wall, which means that they'll be rotating from the high ground. They have the beacon, as you can see as well, with the side-by-side map.
Yes, sir.
With beacon to their north, so they have that information.
पछि
So
काम
the
लाग्छ
score
नि
probably here.
कति महँगा
And
दिन्छ
Fun
पछि पुरानो
now
कम्प्युटर
trying to
थाहा
approach
छैन
inside
अझै
the building. ESA, Nave,
अहिले
Red
पो
still have
किन्दैन
not left.
कसैले पछि त अनि राख्न म्युजियममा अनि राख्न अनि राख्छन् नि
के चाहिँ सर
राख्छन् नि पुरानो कम्प्युटर हो त त्यो लास्टै पुरानो हो अनि त्यो कति वर्ष भयो 4 मा किने हो
सरको
4 मा किनेको कम्प्युटर हो धेरै वर्ष 20 वर्ष त्यो त महँगो हुन्छ रेन्जर त्यो कम्प्युटर
त्यस्तोमा सुन आउँछ भित्र भनौँ सर
एउटा सुन आउँछ
in North America in only 5 matches. They were so dominating, and that road for them has been such a tumultuous one. And look at that, Spitfire still in hand, but you are going to
राम्रोको कुरा हैन नि त हुँदैन कोहीसँग नि अब खोजेर नि पाउँदैन
ESA here, you saw the one player behind the rock trying to take a nice longer angle in case Fun wants to approach the inside of the building. Then they're going to get pressured off to the side by that one player from ESA. believe that may be Phony. Of course, the other two players inside of the building, we're going to have to see. Esports are going to, yeah, it is going to be Phony actually inside that rock. And Cody takes them to the high ground here, but it is risky. If they do opt to stay on the high ground, they have that slight elevation over where Fun is holding that building, and their backs are towards the other teams that could be trying to get involved in a third party. And look who has made their appearance. It's NTH over on the hillside beyond the circle.
I'm just so curious. NTH with the long rotation all the way from northbound, but it's Luna dealing some significant damage before falling. Phony needs to clutch this up. He's the backbone of ESA, and with a 1v1 situation.
No way.
The Spitfire never stops, but pulling
Oh,
Bichara. Going to cause it. Cody coming
Unlucky.
in clutch for ESA.
Unlucky, super.
Now trying to get the reset.
B versus D नै रहेछ नि आज
Another team nearby. The question is
थाहा
where they
पाएँ अघि देखाएको थियो त सर
Northeption, I believe they also rolled up around.
झुकाइदिरहेको
I
भयो
also know we've all been there when you swap over to your second gun and you had to reload because you already
ACBD
fixated with
रहेछ
your primary weapon in the middle of a chaotic
अब यसपछि BCAD हुन्छ
coming out on top versus Fun currently in this final
BCAD
game
yes
here
yes
on Storm Point.
आजै हो र त्यो नि
आज अहिले 8 बजेदेखि सुरु
ए उता त स्याटरडे होला नि त आज हैन
कहाँ नि कस्तो कुरा आज
हैन हैन त्यही त
के भन्छ नि सर हिजो
साइको भइदिएर
सन्डे फाइनल हो नि त
इजडी
I wanted to say TSM is still alive. We just need to see what
Why
they're
you say
up to.
Izadi?
Coming into 47 points, trying to
ठीक है
close that gap, but Space Station still wanting to reign superior. And Luminosity, your map 4 winners, just out here charge rifle in Charlie's, and I love to see it.
Yeah, I like to talk about what Luminosity is doing, and I just also want to give you guys an update too. The squads that are not in this game anymore, that have fallen down, Crazy Raccoon, Dark Zero, FC Destroy, NorCal Esports, Fun, and Iron Blood Gaming, like we saw on screen earlier with all the chaos happening by the Prowler Den. Luminosity have now taken up that space. They are blasting players from a distance with a charge rifle currently right now. You can see some pings going down because they heard the fight between ESA and Fun right behind them. So holding this position could also allow them and deny the space away from ESA if they opt to rotate in this direction instead of rotating towards the side where the choke point that could lead up to checkpoint can be.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. They're doing well, just kind of anchoring this space. Now, typically, when you'd want to control a space, show some presence, you'd have like some Watson fences out, but that's not this composition. We have Bangalore, Blood, Valve, and that is an aggressive comp. And they've been playing a little slowly, and they had that caustic earlier on World's Edge, and it's so cool to see just how adaptable Luminosity is. A lot of teams struggled with identity early on in the Pro League Split 1, and I feel like not making changes here would be great, and they're doing just that. You can see Oxygen on the left side of your screen. The desk earlier was asking a lot about them. Speaking of identity, they've really been struggling with it lately. We saw them for a brief time jump onto that Bang Blood and then revert back to the Watson Crypto Val.
Makes you wonder if the option here is to play what you feel more comfortable, where you feel is more consistent between both maps of World's Edge and Storm Point, so that way you don't feel cold when you go into the next map out here, or if you want to play into the counter pick versus a lot of these regions colliding with one another and LAN. Singularity now pinching Oxygen as they're stuck between another squad right in front of them. Vex Gaming coming in with a Skyward Dive, landing on top of the wheel right here on Cascade Falls. The Seer ult though says, I'm out. I'm going to be moving around here as Vex Gaming are going to still get that information with their own Seer ult. Sees which of these players are infiltrating.
No guys, graphics card निस्क्यो है त पसलबाट बाटोमा छ
कुन पसल
त्यही खै SMC भन्ने
They were able to grab one
एक हप्ता लाग्छ सर यहाँ
elimination
पुग्न
onto Flora, but it's going to be TSM on the other side as well. So you just need to play your life, play it smart, and just like that, Flora eliminated at the hands of Vex, but the fight's not over because we know TSM is in the vicinity. So Tyler holding onto the Black Hole Ultimate, waiting for the perfect time to unleash it.
Pinota said, please no, being literally one tap as Vex like,
I get that GPU, I rip that enemy.
Have that feast, and they're taking a little nice off angle to try to find where the steam is on the second floor of this building. TSM putting in the damage on top of what's happening.
A little IGL v IGL action right
More.
But it's going to be Fairholst knocked early, and Matafe just getting away with his life. Sure, unlucky, and Matafe heavily damaged, and Imperial Howl and Reps are fully held. What? But Reps
They get the knock, though. They get the knock. They just walked past him ever so slightly, but with Burrows going down first again, like after what we saw in the last game, that costs TSM to be second. Wondering if there's a little tilt out here. They have the advantage now, the trade for trade, as Hal's gonna take the skies on the gravity lift. You see in your feed, Oxygen get taken out of the lobby, and we see him popping off of 4 KP as he stands as the kill leader. Only one member left here from a Lucky.
Oh, this is not where you want to be. You know Hal wants to deal the finishing blows here in the situation. Reps sending out that focus of attention to try and get that information. Luminosity off screen falling to ESA, so they are continuing on the dominance here as well. Let's cut on over to that fight as IG makes their way in for a little third-party action.
Oh, that was huge. If IG was the one that pinched LG when they were holding the spot from the very beginning, trying to gatekeep ESA. Blessing in disguise for ESA, but maybe not right now as IG are popping off. They get the crack. They knock 2 players from ESA. There's only one left, and they clean them off.
That is a beautiful third-party if I've ever seen one. Unfortunately, we're going to lose that on JMW. They are able to grab the banner and have a mobile respawn beacon, so may be able to get a reset, but not before another team wants to make their presence known.
Vex gets taken out. Hal gets the finishing blow as TSM come out on top from that fight. Dreamfire now move in on top of IG, playing this out as a duo. This Prowler Den has been the hot spot. I don't know what's been cooking here, but everybody wants to get invited and get a feast in. And currently with Dreamfire going to be able to move in. You see the smoke grenades getting sent out. Mobile respawn beacon getting called in by IG after they lost one of their teammates. But Tao gets over to the side.
And just like that, they already had the numbers advantage at the hands of Dreamfire, but this is the last member of IG International, and Roy has a PK, and the hipfire coming out. They are going to do just fine. They only have a little bit, but if that player can stay alive, the res should come in.
They wanted to stagger him just so that way maybe they could get another free KP right here with that player coming in with just white shields and a dream. Oh, he's just shooting through after he got the scan with the Seer Tactical. He's running for his life right now, but there's no death boxes in this area for him to get a shield swap. They take down that one player. It's only that new player that just came in from IG that just got rest from the Mobi.
सर यो जुन राइटमा पोइन्ट देखाएको नि अहिले त्यो टोटल हो कि यो म्याचको हो
आजको
थर्ड म्याच एकछिन प
सस्पेन्ड
No way.
Passion, I think he's getting poked by another team as well, so they have to keep in mind that.
रेस गर हाल ए E6 आयो माथि फेरि हैन माथि E6 आछ E6
with the 30-30 trading as E6 are now making their presence known. How just hiding behind a little slight cliff side of the rock, trying to get out of line of sight of E6 who are making their rotations around.
Oh, this is going to be really
top 6 मा छिरे नि दामी हुन्छ के
Element 6 K20 prior to the regional finals for EMEA, and they were telling me how
एक पोइन्ट थपिने हैन
यस उठ्यो रेप्स उठाएर उता गइसक्यो एसएससी पनि अझै बाँकी छ रहेछ त ल एसएससी त मर्ने भयो बिचारा यार तिनीहरु त कस्तो ठाउँ परेको
कहाँ राउ सर लास्ट गेम यार
म्याप्समा छ त मेरो त एक ठाउँमा कमान्ड सेन्टर एक ठाउँमा उ हो नि त
वाउ
स्ट्रिम अन्त टीएसएम डेड 6th भयो यार ठीक छ एसएससी पनि डेड हुन्छ अब
ना स्पोइलर दिने यार त मजा आएन सर
ठीक छ
Also saw Alliance going to be able to clean up whatever was left there. Cal gets taken out. Alliance coming out on top. 5 squads left right now. It's Alliance.
जसरी हो नि त फाइनललाई क्वालिफाई भइहाल्छ के रे जति जे हुने खास फरकै पर्दैन
We know North Option was up there in the points as well, and we are looking for a winner of this matchup in group stages. And Element 6 sitting in 4th place with 48 points. This could be a massive one for them, and they may get enough to do it.
Space Station have 1 point behind TSM, by the way, right now, with TSM racking up the KP that they were able to clean up in this game. Space Station, who were #1 before jumping into this game, need to get another KP, get more placement points if they want to stay on top. Currently, Singularity also taking control over that building that you may mention of before. Alliance holding that choke point to the north, no spot behind them as the circle is to their backs. Wondering, Space Station, where are they at? This is a huge game for them. Are they stuck? Because they usually rotate from the south side area to try to see if maybe they could get involved in these fights, or if they wanted to avoid the chaos that was going down in Powers Den.
Yeah, it's really tough on a lot of these central zones or some of the zones to the right on Storm Point is those mountains can form those nasty choke points. So when the circle starts to close, some teams can be isolated off. You can see Alliance just to your left side. North Eption is the team that actually has the best positioning in the next zone, just on the outskirts, along with Alliance as well. So that's where you're going to need to be centered. And that water in front of Singularity, they have to push out into the open. And that's
SSG is dead.
Building up from that too, North Eption have all this natural cover, the rocks, the tree, the crates on top of it all. They're gonna see both
TSM on top. Good.
Go into their line of sight here, and it's gonna be fantastic for them. E6 are also sharing this building, playing on the outside of this dome with Singularity taking up the inside, and this Trident play over to the side to make up that extra makeshift cover to block out the point of view from where Alliance is gonna be able to see them.
Space Station eliminated off screen, and Element 6 taking to the high ground. But friendly reminder,
E6.
this building's not in zone, and it's going to hurt. So dropping down, here come the Arc Stars. K Swinney, the IGL already down, but it's Anthony, that young cracker, dealing some damage to try and clutch up. But you know who's lying in wait. It's Alliance, it's North Eption.
Oi, Alliance is so here.
They played up for the points right there. That was all they did here. And Alliance
Zero.
now trying to find Singularity.
भन्न सकिन लास्ट रिङ बाँकी छ अनि त्यो एन्टिएच बाँकी छ त्यहाँ
ए पुरै भइरहेछ दुईजना
Not fully sending it into North Eption just yet because, like you said, Tim, they have a way better position right now than Alliance because they're forced to go beyond that rock.
Oh, this is where I'm going to get really excited. North Eption, they already won a game and they want to do it again. And with this position,
के हो बे
त्यो सिंगुलारिटी को एकजना बाजिरहेछ यार त्यहाँ
as well, because they got second to Luminosity, so they want a Storm Point win.
The question is how.
As well, sitting in third place, they could unseat
ल हेर न त्यो मुभमेन्ट हेर न त्यसको
take the lead here. But I don't know how Singularity is dancing over there on the care package, still alive. No one's even paying attention to him.
Martini says,
Oh, yeah.
mind your business.
Imagine this guy clutches 1v3 last round.
Reset with the medkit. You know the hockey's trying to take some shots, but if hockey shoots, last member of Singularity, North Eption, full squad alive versus they finally take him out versus Alliance for the three-man squad.
फोन गर्नु रे त्यो दिदीलाई तार दिदी
They couldn't get
त्यो दिदीलाई फोन गर्नु रे के
you guys did not
यो पासवर्ड कोन लगेको हिजो
unable to get into that next circle, so the last two squads are left.
मोला नो स्कोप शेयरिङ
खोइ तपाईलाई के कोला भने थाहा
54 points tying TSM. The lead will be decided here. They need to win this fight against Alliance to take the series. And there you go. Mandy hits the grab lift, looking for an LOS onto North Eption. Racy says, I can do it too, and goes up. But Taida has fallen. Satuki taking some damage. The Fear exhibit out.
That was huge! What a gravity lift to get behind him on the flank! Get the hitfire shot!
कन्ट्रोलर हेर कन्ट्रोलर
and यसले जित्यो नि यार TSM सेकेन्ड भयो
कन्ट्रोलरमा
TSM सेकेन्ड भयो
ट्र्याक गर्ने रे के सर हो कि गर्ने
अरे टोटलमा नर्थ एप्सन 107 मा छ हिजो र आजकोमा स्पेस स्टेसन 99 मा छ अनि TSM 92 छ आजकोमा चाहिँ खोइ आजको आगै छैन टेबल एक्सनमा आउँछ
थोड़ा रन जो गेम में
taking the dub finally in this final game. Better late than never. They got a good amount of KP to their name. Before that game, too, they were sitting in 4th place overall. So
यो त हार्नु पर्ने यार गेम सेकेन्ड हुनु पर्ने यो
NH extend here. Them being the winners, them securing that good amount of KP over TS.
त्यो एलियन्सले जित्छ कि भने त
I mean, they had a journey that entire map.
आएर यिनीहरू सबै हो के रे त्यस नाम नाम पनि बिर्सिन्छ भन्दा
I want to do that too.
I'm a little stiff, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can look that good doing it, but doing it well.
Look at this team. They are feeling themselves. I love the enthusiasm from the coach right behind them here too. North Eption, the winners of your final game here. what a close top 5 in the overstandings too before that last game. It was all aligned there.
Yeah, and it definitely proved me wrong because like I said, TSM won map number 1, and yesterday every winner of map number 1 went on to take the series. Unfortunately, not going to happen here today, but Fallout, I'm really curious to hear what you thought about map number 6, and in particular, Genome?
Yeah, Genome knows a thing or two about these
Oh, North Epson first was TSM second, Space Station third.
Dominant first day, especially in our B Stream matchup. It looks like they're going to be taking the win here as well. North Epson showing up big time.
Yeah, look, it was a great cast by the girls and a great prediction from Tiff yesterday as well about North Epson. And I think why I was doubting them just a little bit is because on the LAN stage with all of the best teams, I think it's a little bit harder to succeed as an edge team than it is as a zone team. And I wasn't quite sure that North Epson were that elite edge team that can really thrive in this insanely high pressure environment, but they are proving it here. These guys are here to play.
On the top ma the Exo clan भन्ने रहेछ. Second ma Slings आएछ. Overall है guys, overall standings. यहाँ हेरौ भाइ. Exo छ. Second ma Slings. Third ma North Epson. Exit ले त आज point उठाएन कि क्या हो? हेरौँ त.
They play well.
34 points मात्र उठाएछ. हिजो टन्न उठाएछ यिनीहरुले. Wait, Ascent top ma आज? Wow.
But they're going to have to put in
Begins at Apex, fast.
Hockey really tends to thrive when he plays like he has nothing to lose. And the reality is, going into this last series, they're just
5th ma Space Station, 6th ma NRG, 7th ma Fnatic, 8th ma TSM, 9th ma Ascend.
Why you say NRG?
अब लास्ट यो एउटा म्याच मात्र फेरि टप 20 मा परे TSM. त्यसपछि ढुक्क पर्सि मात्र हुन्छ नि यिनीहरुको भोलि हुँदैन. ए भोलि पनि हुन्छ नि बिर्से विनर्स ब्र्याकेट त हुन्छ.
Yeah, I mean I remember a time in Sweden, where I think they topped the points in groups. Yeah. We just saw him walk.
साउथ अमेरिका र एपेक्स साउथलाई त 5-5 वटा मात्र टिम दिदै रहेछ.
So like this guy, when he's got the confidence, certainly can be one of the best players in the world, but you know, you look into those higher tier lobbies, sometimes that's not there.
Right, you just want to see that confidence stay consistent, that's for sure. Big story here, Dark Zero goes down to the Apex South champion, former Chicken Sandwiches, IBG. Perhaps that's a
Black
preview
screen,
of what would have been if Dark Zero stayed in Apex South. We'll of course never know, but nonetheless, Esports Arena, other big story in the mid game here, they thrived with 10 kills. I'm so used to doing my cast with Vicky, Glitter, they thrived.
भयो ठीक छ अहिले?
Yes, perfect.
Today, right? They've really picked up their aggression. Those kills have been massive for ESA.
हुन त के हेर्ने र सक्यो हैन आजको म्याचहरु अब
छैन नि अब आधा घण्टामा फेरि सुरु हुन्छ.
त्यो अर्को वाला हैन
बिगान्जर
Yo.
कम्पास
GC2.
मुदा फुका
सुकामा डुका.
The GC2 मा प्याकेट लगाउँछ यार.
Your choice. Game more.
GC1 मा रमाइलो छ. 2 मा त प्याकेट लगाउँछ.
मुला कस्तो साइकोहरु यार 14 प्रो म्याक्स भर्सेस 23 अल्ट्रा त्यो
Dance.
जेनेरेसनै फरक छ दुईटै फोनको मुलाहरु.
ए त गे जेनेरेसन हैन.
त्यही भने.
Gay. I'm okay. बुढे सर केमा हो? सिंगा 1 हो?
Yes, GC1.
Oh shit, GC1 मा super high ping. Singa 1 मा 73.
मेरो सिंगा 1 मा 180 छ सर.
Oh my god. Look at that bar.
Look at that cock.
Yo, chill. Ne.
That's you say, not me say.
And nobody said nothing about that, man. Oh, big neha. Compass.
यो आमामा आइफोनको GPU त 5 कोर रे.
क्रिस र मेरो त GPU कति 4000 समथिङ कोर हो हाम्रो.
होला.
त्यस्तै लाग्यो मलाई यार. किउडा कोर्स त 4000 कति छ जस्तो लाग्यो. आरटी कोर्स पनि जोड्यो भने त झन् बढी हुन्छ.
डिक
मेरो अलि कम होला कि
हैन तिम्रो पनि टिआई हो नि त
टिआई त हो तर 2x ओसी
हैन
कम हुने हो कि
हुँदैन त्यसले केही पनि हुँदैन त्यो भित्र अनि एउटै चिप युज गरे हुन्छ हावामा चाहिँ
नेभर माइन्ड
युज डम
आई नो राइट
$30-60 die
राङ्कुडो हो सर सिधै
yes 4,864 cores damn boy
मैले यहाँ 3090 Ti को हेरेको सर
4090 को हेर न झन्
10,752 छ
14,000 कि 16,000 छ भने 4090 को ए तिम्रो साँच्ची के रे कुन मोडल रे 3060 कुन कम्पनीको
इनो 3D
नो 3D OC X2 चाहिँ होला
त्यही हो कि सर त्यो अब नाम त्यस्तै
थर्ड वा 60 हैन त X2 OC ए यस्तै कारणले रहेछ ल तिम्रो मैले किन त्यो भएको बुझे अनि 3060 Ti तिमीले फ्यान स्पिड कतिमा राख्छ 60% भन्दा मान नलग क्या
जीपीयू को वाउ अटोमा हुन्छ सर त्यो त
अटोमा पनि राख्दाखेरि फेरि हुन त त्यसको इन्टेलिजेन्ट हुन्छ अलिकति उले गर्छ हैन
तात्तिनु नि सर मेरो कस्तो कतिमा चल्छ भने RDR2 म्याक्स सेटिङ्समा खेल्दा कति 55 54
त्यसै हाम्रो कोरको टेम्परेचर हो नि त VRM को र त्यो के रे मेमोरी मोड्युलहरुको त अनि छुट्टै हुन्छ नि त अनि त्यसको चाहिँ यिनीहरुको चाहिँ त्यसमा उ हुँदैन के भन्छ त्यसलाई कुल गर्नेलाई के भन्छ नि बिर्से मैले अब त्यहाँ हामीले युज गर्छ त थर्मल प्याड अनि त्यसले गर्दा चाहिँ हुन्छ
खोइ केले गर्दा बिग्रिया मलाई थाहा छ यहाँ हैन
त्यो के सर्ट भयो तिम्रो
खासमा के भयो भने हैन सर ए म अलि नुब भइरहेको थिएँ हैन भन्न
भन सुन्दियो
युट्युब हेर्दै बसिरहेको थिएँ अनि मेरो बुट टाइम वाइल्ड बडी थियो कि पीसीको वाइल्डै बडी थियो 45 सेकेन्ड्स जति लाग्थ्यो अनि के अरे युट्युब हेर्दै बसिरहेको थिएँ अनि त्यो रातो बत्ती कसरी हटाउने भनेर हेरेको त्यसले PSU को त्यो अन अफ बटन हुन्छ नि 2-3 चोटि स्प्याम गर अनि पीसी अन गर भन्यो कि
ओ माय गॉड
हुन चाहिँ त्यो भयो खासमा हैन खासमा त्यो भयो त्यही भएर युट्युबमा ट्रस्ट छैन अब
स्प्याम भेट्यो नि त स्प्याम हान्दाखेरि स्क्याम भेट्यो
यस धन्न मलाई रिप्लेस भएर ब्रान्ड न्यू आउने भयो
अनि तर तिनीहरूले बनाउँछ जसरी पनि बनाउँछ त्यो बोर्डर ड्यामेज हुन्छ बन्दैन हैन बोर्डर ड्यामेज भएको त मान्छेले उ गरेर बनाइदिन्छ यार
त्यो त्यसमा त वारेन्टी क्लेम हुँदैन सर मेरो त फिजिकल ड्यामेज र बर्नहरुमा चाहिँ हुँदैन रे वारेन्टी नै क्लेम अब त्यसको खै त्यसमा के भयो थाहा नै पाउन सकेन त्यही भएर नयाँ कार्ड पठाइदिरहेको
फिजिकल ड्यामेज त गरेको हैन
यसै महँगोमा चाहिँ
I need this अहिले त 3070 त 3060 6 महिना जति अगाडि जति प्राइस थियो त्यतिमा आइरहेको थियो यार
स्नाइपरको अप्टिक्स चाहियो सर
हैन सर उ के रे 30 को लागि 2x 4x 3x जे भने
Yeah, I could use that. R301 here. Looks like that champion was all talk. Yeah, I could use that.
यार 600 एनिमी सर्च लाग्छ
नम्बर आयो सर पता नहीं
What the?
Care package being delivered. Someone over there.
Average CPU clock speed idle 4.7.
ए तिम्रो 7600X भने हो
यस
अहिले त्यसको प्राइस कति पुगेछ थाहा छ
कति छ सर
28 कि कति छ है
28000
यप
नेपाली
होला है
जे पाइदै सर
184 भने कति पर्ला
त्यस्तै हो ओए के हो मैले 40000 तिरेर किने
त्यतिखेर महँगो थियो नि त भर्खर आउने बेला
अरु भन्दा नि यार
तल हेरौँ सर तल ए ना लो छ टाइट एकदम डाउन यता छ है रेड सर मेरो पछाडि बस्नु You help him. Help Loba. कस्तो उताको खातेहरूले हान्दिएर यही रिस उठ्छ क्या मलाई यो गेममा त्यसले मलाई मारेर केही पाउँदैन क्या त्यसले सर क्यु आउट हान्दै हाल्नु मेरोमा सिल स्वाप गरौँ सर मेरोमा ठिक छ
तर
यो होराइजन रन गेट आउट अफ हियर इट्स टु हार्ड
र्याम चाहिँ 5200 भएर 1500
ओ माय गॉड DDR5 हो तिम्रो
यस सर 7000 सिरिज भने DDR5 त हो नि
ए है साँच्चै बिर्सिन मैले त इन्टेलले पो DDR4 पनि सपोर्ट गर्छ राइजनले त गर्दैन
राइजन तर र्याम बढी भएर राइजनलाई फाइदा हुन्छ यार राइजनमा चाहिँ देखिन्छ यार डिफरेन्स
राइजनले राइजन 7950X ले इन्टेलको 3900 KS जिताछ क्या
जितिहाल्छ राइजन बेस्ट इन्टेल ट्र्यास मैले इन्टेल चलाउँदै मैले इन्टेल बेस्ट भन्थेँ त्यो छुट्टै कुरा हो
भागौँ सर नो रेज फुल अन रन सीधा 100 रुपये क्याम्प सर
लाइभ छ अहिले छैन त छ है उयो छ रहेछ
Round 2, beginning ring countdown. I'm already in the next ring. More time to gather supplies. Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming.
Dumbass Neymar. Wanna have a bite?
Oh my god, why you bully me?
Res Neymar.
अघि
रिवाइभ गरौँ कि नै अहिले सर
गरौँ सर गरौँ
ए भ्यालो खेलेको तुम्हारा माइक तो स्ट्रीमर जैसा है भाई स्ट्रीम करते हो क्या दिरा थे एउटा
त्यो भर्खर भ्यालको अल्ट हाने जस्तो माने थियो त
विङम्यान पनि छ
के रे सर
विङम्यान पनि छ त्यहाँ
खै
Flatline here.
Jonathan गेम भन्दा वाइल्ड लाउला यता रहेछ
Light ammo here.
के चाहिँ
Back here. Alternator
स्ट्रिममा के गेम साउन्ड भन्दा अति नै लाउड भयो कि सर
मेरो साउन्ड त्यो त मैले त्यसै राखेको
We've got a minute until the ring closes. If you want it, bag it.
यस्तो नि गर्नु मिल्छ ओ शिट ल यति गरेर हैन अब यसलाई यति गरेर हुन्छ
Oh my god.
Shield battery here. Remember who hooked you up. I've got your back.
And nobody hooked me up.
एकछिन त साइको भइदिएर त्यो कलमा कुरा गर्ने स्पिकरबाट नि साइडबाट बज्दिरहेको त
के चाहिँ
उयो ई फोनमा के सर दुईटा इयरफोन ला जस्तै सुनिने रहेछ कि दुई साइडबाट लेफ्टको अडियो लेफ्ट स्पिकर राइटको अडियो त्यसरी अनि साइको भन्नु
Where do we go? Where do we go?
Heavy ammo here. Sniper ammo here.
We're already in the ring.
रिङ छ त सर किन जानु पर्छ अहिले
Boot.
Ultimate's ready to go.
आज मेरो सरको स्पेस मैले लिनु पर्यो नि ए त्यो मान्छेले हाम्रो ग्रुप किन छोडेको
Oh, care package, sweet.
कुन ग्रुप छोड्यो केटा
इन्फिनाइट सिकनेस
मेसेन्जरको
यस
तता त्यतै
गर्लफ्रेन्डले होइन होला हामीसँग रिसार्च थियो त्यो मान्छे
हो होइन होइन स्योर त्यही हो याद गरे छैनौ मुला भिसी नै आएन एक्लै रगडले खेलेर हुन्छ एक्लै भ्यालु खेलेर हुन्छ एक्लै खेलेर हुन्छ
के भयो त रिसारो हो र नखाइले रज गइने केटाहरू मलाई हेप्ने होला हेप्छ न अनि यो भयो त्यो भनेर हुन्छ नि
मैले हेपेको
सर बस्नु मन लाग्छ र
मैले हेपेको थिएँ सर
सरले त गर्नु आएन
कसले हेप्यो त नि
नाटक नपार मलाई लौडे हेप्ने छ अन्त टप लेभलमा तिमी
पुरा मुला जहिले उसले जिस्किँदा चाहिँ केही नहुने आफू जिस्क्यो भने चाहिँ हेप्ने
तिम्रो
तिमीलाई बनाएन लोडे तिमीलाई बनाएन मेरो साथर आफू के अनि त्यही त आफू जिस्किँदा चाहिँ केही नहुने हामीले यस्तो जिस्काइदियो भने चाहिँ मलाई रिसार गुड्छ नि त्यस्तो रुन चाहिँ त अब के अन्त मेरो
लौडा मुला
खै आमलाई नि हेपेको थियो के अरे नि हामीले त केही छोडा छैन
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Give it to me.
Sniper stock.
Zo gaan, ja. Right.
Gracias.
Pop up here. Skull piercer. Optics here. Mid-range. Dead. We've got him. Get ready. There's an enemy close by. Taking fire.
चल टाइम बेटा सर
Recharging my shields.
डीजी खातेछ
डीजी से यस विङमा डीजी लगाएको छ सर
45 seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't
42 खाते त्यो बाङ्गुलु एउटाले भेट्यो नेट भेटिरहेछ मजाले के भएको क्विक क्यान्सल हुन्छ
All back, next, another squad.
He went straight down. Fire. 10 seconds. Recharging.
Reloading.
चलो कोला आने का टाइम बेटा यार
Sergeant Shields. Rings closing. I like pushing in as much as the next guy, but we gotta go. Air package.
Hold on, I need to heal.
और बॉन्ड में सर हामी
जाँदै गरौँ सर म पछाडि आएर
यतापट्टिबाट हान्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ एनिमीले ओ
Throwing an arc star. Frag out.
वेट सर वेट
त्यो शिर दामी लो छ यार यहाँ
We got bad guys over there.
दामी बेटा
Down one.
त्यहाँ छ
Enemy spotted over there.
त्यो च्याम्पियनमा मारे हो मैले
Sergeant Shields. Come on, come on.
Looks like we killed the champion. I thought it would be more exciting. Perhaps we shift our orbit this week. Let's do some shopping.
Wait.
Don't mind if I... Optics here. Close range.
Oh my god.
That box here. Let's see what presents they left us. The ring's closed, and we've got a whole minute to dodo. Optics here. Mid-range. Yes. 45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not much. Enemy over there. Don't let them see. Squad on us. Recharging my shields. Another squad spawned in their heads and...
Oh fuck
Firing.
Oh, त्यसले पोजिसन चेन्ज गर्छ सर
Recharging my shields.
Dead.
Charging on my shields.
Enemy there. Damage the wee beastie. I see an enemy over there.
एक्लै खेलिरहेको रहेछ अब एनिमी छ भनेर पनि भन्दैन क्या अहिले त
Need a wee rejuvenation. Watch out, enemy there.
बिहान सर
We've got another squad on us now.
त्यसलाई हेल्प गर्छौँ त यता
Grenade out.
We're not all in the ring.
डाउन डाउन एउटा
Shields recharged.
Taking fire.
Healing up.
Oh my god.
Reloading. Charging on my shields.
Taking fire.
दामी नेट भेटाएको थियो एउटा सालाले ब्याङ्गलोर त्यसले त त्यो चाहिँ जहिले एक्लै हुँदो रहेछ क्या अब
Recharging my shields. This way. Let's go. Recharging my shields.
डोन्ट प्ले अलोन ब्रो
Rejuvenating. Heavy ammo here.
Rings around the corner, and we've got 30 seconds.
कस्तो तोडिरहेछ त्यो
Open for business.
Arc star.
10 seconds until the ring closes. Grab what you need and let's go. Spotted a wee hooligan.
Ring. Moving now. Wrap them in.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
They're shooting at me. Shields recharging. Firing.
We have zone. Let's say.
Keeping a lookout on this.
Cái tao có nào báo có lần lấy kìa. Bang all the this.
Some zone sa.
Shields recharging.
Bigan sir दुई जना यतापट्टि हेर्नु है. म उता हेर्छु.
There's someone over there.
Oh no. There's another squad.
Spotted an enemy.
Oh look. Someone wandered into our safe space.
They're shooting at me.
Charge
on my shields. Rings around the corner. 30 seconds.
Recharging my shields.
साला तलबाट गएर हान्नु भयो. छैन पो त्यस्तो तल ठाउँ.
They're shooting at me.
नेट भावे यस्तो मजा आउँदैन यार.
Recharging shields.
Yo,
Charging on my shields.
Welcome. I've got just the thing for you.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got
Thank
your
you.
back.
Last ring's closing. Move if you don't want to get cooked.
ओइ को रेमनेन्ट अल्टी छ कि यिनीहरुसँग.
Got a rampage here.
Getting shot at. Charging shields. Come on.
Chill.
हामीतिर किन आएको होला हातीहरु यार. उता नलडिकन यता आएको के सर.
कस्तो फेरि हामीलाई पुसाउँदाखेरि उताको स्क्वाडले केही नगरे क्या तिनीहरुले. भरे फेरि त्यो उताको स्क्वाड पनि आएर हामीलाई नै बिचमा के अब बर्गर बनाएर.
हाइड हेर्न देखि मरेछि आउने भनेर सोचेको त.
अनि तिनीहरु त हामी भन्दा माथि छ नि त हाइटमा थियो नि त तिनीहरुले देख्छ नि त उतापट्टिबाट त्यो पनि नआएन कस्तो चाग्योहरु.
त्यस्तै पाहेहरु छन् सर. हामीले हान्यो भने फेरि यिनीहरूले जित्न सक्छ भनेर त्यहाँबाट जस्तै होस् अनि हानिरानी भनेर होला नि.
भरे तिनीहरु चाहिँ ठड भयो. लास्ट आउनेहरु चाहिँ.
त्यही हो नि.
डिहाइड्रेसन भएछ यार. हाइड्रेट गर्नु पर्यो जिउलाई.
Ready, steady, go.
यताबाट मैले शिल्ड क्र्याक गरेको मैतिरै आयो के सर अब फिट्न.
Now run with me. I'm ready for a match. This outfit could use some high caliber accessories.
Introducing your champion.
I like my women like I like my sake. Cool, unfiltered, and on someone else's tab.
बाहर जितेको च्याम्पियन भरे सर.
Let's land here. Enough lambing around. We dropping.
Yo sorry yo ta. ढुक्कै झरे हा त.
ओ के हो?
Hello.
को यो?
Hello.
Yo, chill.
Hey, DJ Bo. Hope this Octane die. He stole my loot.
Oh my god, bro. What do you want? You're level 2 shields?
Nothing, bro. Come. We fight, come.
No, I ain't coming. Because if I come, you're gonna drown. Am I right, Big Neha?
Absolutely right.
Lifeline क्या फेरि हो escape पनि छैन क्या oh shit bro sorry I'm blown out oh shit Sir, yo, gone badly. अझ त्यसकै सोट ठुलो क्या
त्यही भने किक्का नै गर्ला भनेको त के न के
I'm not just about explosions. I also know about stuff, like winning.
Underestimate me and pay the price.
A match a day keeps the doctor away. Just kidding. I'm made of metal.
This is your champion.
I'll put the kettle on for any survivors. So, just me and Newt then?
Let's find something good.
Yo guys, will you help me beat the meat? No? Yeah, begin sir, your voice is too small. Okay, Monet. I'm going over here.
This is boring. I'm going that way.
Okay, Nobody.
Cancel that. I think we should move that
Nobody over here.
blood and it's not us. Wonderful.
I went back to my own building.
Congratulations.
Why would you congratulate me for?
Lucky us. We are already inside the ring.
Oi, क्यों? Minus में आंसर slide में. मलाई यो प्राउलरले दामी हाने यार त्यो लास्ट रिङमा प्राउलर एकदम दामी भएर छ यार बिहान सर if you wanna use snipers snaposi
I'll take that.
This one yata sir lina.
What do you want? I mean, what are you trying to give to me? What am I gonna get if I come here? Oh my freaking god! I forgot you was Loba. Thickest ass B in the game.
Got my ultimate. Ready to fly, compadre?
Yo, chill, bro.
You are coming.
Kill me! I am here!
Nice choice. You've got good.
Zoom, sir, zoom.
Oh, that's got a kick. Could be helpful in a pinch. Don't forget who hooked you up.
Zoom, sir, zoom. Mati एकछिन.
Shotgun bolt
हेरौँ न हान्न
here.
सकिन्छ
Level
कि
3.
मियाँ सर do you listen? Do you concord?
Care package being delivered.
Just right set. Care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
Hostile spotted. Got company, and then
Might be something good this way.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Keep eyes on. I'm going to loot over there. Reloading.
Extra नलाएर
Another squad's attacking.
अर्को स्क्वाड रे
It's nearby. भागौँ सर भागौँ 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 Get out, get out, get out. हाम्रो त्यो पाथफाइन्डर तलतिर छ
Better luck next time.
धेरै टाढा जानु हुन्थेन सर अर्को स्क्वाडले नहाने ऱ्याटहरू हुन्छ के सर त्यसरी झम्म जान त हुन्न सर हामी
म त्यही थियो अन्त
भन्न खोजेको सर
क्यु भेट्यो नि
ठाउँ थियो के सर लास्टै फाइट खेल्दैछ तलको स्क्वाडसँग खेल्न छोडेर हामीलाई हान्न आइदिएर अब कस्तो के के प्लेयर पर्छ यार यो चाइनिज जस्तै
If you need it, I can get it. Anything for my family.
Let's go for a ride.
Everyone forgets to look up. You lot are so terrestrial.
Oh, sir.
This is your champion.
सरले देखेनन् जाला सरले देखेनन्
के सर
प्रेडेटर
हाम्रो स्क्वाडमा लाइन एस
हो ने
मास्टर चाहिँ रहेछ यिनीहरू धेरै पुस हान्छ फेरि झ्याउ हुन्छ सर यार सुरु भइसक्यो यार ALGS यो लास्ट म्याच हाम्रो
राम्रो त जाम
Can you feel the speed?
ओ सर माथि फर्कम न
पर्दैन सर वी कुल I know this place better than my own room. He is dead now. What the
Beginning ring countdown. You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next ring.
Volt SMG here. Oh, first blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs. 1 minute
What if I
until
do
the
this?
closes. Batteries still got
Oh,
light ammo here.
Birkiris.
Looking at me. Shields recharging.
हजुर
Chill money.
लाग्दैन हौ सर मैले बजाएर
I know.
Just a tick. Heal it up.
Charging on my shield.
That is why it sounds bullshit. No offense though.
अनि सर अनि किन चिल भने अब त त्यस्तै सुन्छ भने हतियारको हानी
Charging on my shield.
ए आइयो यसै त चल्ता है त्यो
I got a good feeling about this.
You are coming home with me tonight.
Remember who? Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
छ नि त दाँतहरू त्यहाँ लुटिरहेको छ पछाडि पछाडि हाम्रो पछाडि The answer Ron.
तिनजना कि सँगै आउँछ के
Oh my god, why this ninja so loud?
मास्टर्स कस्तो खालको मास्टर्स हो र यार यो यार हाल्न नसक्ने
पेड मास्टर्स हो त्यसलाई हेल्प गर्न गएको त भेटिनँ मैले ठ्याक्कै झन् मैले दुवै ठाउँमा ऊ हाल्दै थिएँ यार के भन्छ नाम बिर्सिन्छु फेरि मैले थर्माट हाल्दै थिएँ एनिमी आउँछ भनेर अनि झन् भित्र गएको त पछाबाट आएर कति चाँडो भुट्दै मलाई
Passion, they're showing it right now. I'm hearing it in my ears. It's time for us to jump into a listening provided by WD Black.
There's guy on me. There's people on me. There's people on me. There's somebody in front. There's somebody in front. There's three grenades. Can we take the other side? Yeah, they're on the other building. Why do we just... Why are we taking guys here? Go before nobody comes behind. Yeah, let's go. We can find the choke.
Sir, हान्नुपर्छ big answer.
No, you know the big monsters what I'm talking about.
Yo, guys.
It's an edge lobby by the way. We get free placement and shit here. Yeah. We already got some loot and.
Yo.
Why no speak?
There's some more flags. Nobody close. Come on. Team's the choke.
Why don't we just play the choke and then drop the procs?
Fence this choke and we play the...
Watch in command
16 million cores.
A crypto team here.
Let's check that quadrant. Don't go down though.
That'll be IG, no?
1490 Ti on the range.
I'm pretty sure. Do I set up in the...
Invictus Gaming.
We jump back into the gameplay.
Yo.
1490 Ti आउँदैन
कहिले
भेरी सुन सोधिरा
ए आउने भइसक्यो त 490 Ti अनि त्यसपछि Titan X
What is Titan X?
Titan X is Titan X.
नयाँ GPU sir?
Yes.
Oh my god, त्यसको चाहिँ कति 50,000 cores?
अनि त्यसमा त 18,000 होला यार हो 24,000 cores.
You can see the area I was talking about.
24 लाउ सर 18 त 1490 मै छ त 24 GB वाला
हो र न त त्यही होला
currently reside. It's kind of where we're expecting a finish here. Those who are able to get Beacon 2 information will be purposely landing there when they go into the Skyward Dive just to make sure they've got one of the better spots. There will be teams that want the edge who don't have Beacon 2 information, and that's why they're maybe being a little bit cautious with their positioning.
Yeah, you can see it's interesting, right? You presume a lot of teams don't have that information because we have quite a big spread of where teams are setting up at the moment. You've got Crazy Raccoon, they're over in Geyser at the moment. We saw Passion, they're kind of playing the choke between Big Mord, and a couple of teams stacked up on each other. 3 teams actually stacked up on each other over at Big Mord. But Alliance, they're playing outside of Lava Siphon at the moment. moment, just inside of one of these buildings that's
Yeah,
central.
I'm
Trying to hold
a
that
man
team
delay.
in towards them, and that's going to be Flora. So this team fight between the two teams, it's not over. Speaking of team fights, you can see we've got one on our screens now.
Yeah, FC Destroy and E6 just posturing up against one another, puffing their chests up a little bit, and throwing some frag grenades as well to tag some damage. Actually, big damage coming from FC Destroy. They would love to push up on this. Maybe they will, but they also recognize they're in a good position right now to gatekeep. Are going to make sure they get some ultimates down though.
Yeah, this is an isolated fight they can take as well. You can see E6 don't go of it though. They're going to try and back away. FC Destroy want to try and hunt this KP down, but it looks like E6 are trying to disengage or maybe just reposition to find better angles to fight from.
It's a long old rotation though for E6. They have to go all the way down past Harvester, and then they're just going to naturally meet other teams. It's kind of a one situation where you're damned if you do, damned if you don't here for E6. You either have to take a very difficult fight head on where you're constantly being pressured here. FC Destroy are ruthless right now.
It looks like E6 are just running. No one's trying to hold here.
E6,
they're not trying to do damage, slowing this down. And now you're going to see FC Destroy don't need to be arsewiped, but they've got to win this fight now. Ampy's going to come in first. He's going to get the first knock, and E6 are holding their ground here.
E6 doing very well. Revenant ult comes down. Totem is deployed, and E6 hold off the push from FC Destroy. FC Destroy just kept on coming, and E6 said, come into our trap, come into our layer.
Golden rule of esports. Never chase a kill if it takes too long to get it. E6 make them pay. E6, like you say, with that Revenant, like they'll be able to pick up those kills. Such an aggressive comp, and Swinny's on the octane.
I mean, I haven't seen the Revtane combo for quite some time in competitive Apex Legends, but I tell you what, when you put it in the...
Big answer. Back to the crib.
Yeah. Why are you nay?
TTV.
Computer hanged.
Wait, boss.
Goga gigi goo goo gay. Yo 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 yo. Goga gigi goo goo gay. We never know what gay means that time, but now everybody knows what the gay means. You know why? Because you are gay.
You are.
Muma Milkar.
And nobody making no more, man, no more.
What? सर एआईओ कुलर कति पर्छ?
कुलर मास्टरको डबल फ्यान रेडिएटर भएको 16-17 हजार पर्ला।
राम भयो नसोचम।
8,000 सम्म नि आउँछ सस्तोवालाहरु। राम्रै हुन्छ तर तिनीहरुको पम्प चाहिँ अब कतिखेर फेल खान्छ भन्ने कुरा हो।
त्यो भन्दा त यो भर्टिकल माउन्ट वालै ठीक छ।
हैन तर बुझ्ने हो भने एआईओ कामै छैन के। उ नै राम्रो एयर कुलर राम्रो। नोक्टुहरुको आउँछ दाचुल दामी।
अनि मेरो खतरा छ कि नराम्रो भन्न खोजे हैन के तर यो लुक चाहिँ बिगार्दिन्छ कि पुरा उसकै हैन त्यही भएर खासै फरक पर्दैन टेबलले छेक्या लुक्स पनि भयो 17,000 त नट वर्थ इट
खै उहिले मैले पुरानो पीसी को एउटा केस थियो त्यसमा हालेर चलाउँथे अहिले
के चाहिँ सर एआईओ
हैन हैन
ए
अब मान्छेले त्यो पीसी हेर्यो भने हैन हुन्छ नि बाहिरबाट हेर्यो भने यो पीसीमा गेम खेल्ला भन्ने हुन्छ नि कति वर्ष पुरानो हो भनेर छोडेर भाग्थ्यो होला के हुन्छ चोर आयो भने त्यस्तो हुन्छ नि छोडेर गइदिन्थ्यो होला के त्यस्तो वाला टाइपको थियो त्यो
मेरो त नेक्स्ट लेभल छ सर के चाहिँ यो गेसमा त फ्यानै चाहिँदैन यार त्यस्तो छ हेर्नु
के
मलाई आइडियलमा 27 मा चलिरहेको हेप्नी
You just gay. Admit it that you're gay.
नानी you gay.
Yes. अझै 45 मिनट्स बाँकी रहेछ सर ALGS को
हान्ने सर
12:15 AM मा हुन्छ अनि अहिले 11:26 PM भइरहेछ
I haven't found my limit.
Let them stare. What they see is familiar.
We'll get along beautifully. Just don't touch my things.
Introducing your champion.
Oh, haven't we landed yet? What's the holdup?
I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition.
Can you feel that?
पुरानै सर कहाँ
यसले पुराउँदैन है तुझे देखा तो ये माना सना
Oi, wow.
wow. Just wow. ल आमामा 3-4 वटा स्क्वाड आज बिगान्छ
यस्तै हुन्छ सर कानले बजाउनु पर्छ
ए म एक्लै पुगे या
तेरो अगाडि स्क्वाड
You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next ring.
There's someone over there. First blood.
You sure about that?
घरमा एनिमी छ सर
छ जम्प तर म हेल्प गरिदिन्छु
I have some materials.
सकेसम्म थ्याङ्क यू मेरो बुढी ए मेरो भान्जी
60 seconds until the ring closes. No sweat for
म
me.
त बुढीले पो पानी ल्याइदियो होला थ्याङ्क यू बुढी भनेर भान्जी पो आएर
Come on, I don't bite.
भान्जी म भन्छ
सर थाहा पाइ यस्तो औडा
No, yo, chill. Yo.
45 seconds until the ring closes.
Why would you?
And I'm in bombs, so let's go.
Intensified cross moment.
Oh shit.
ए के रे जनहर
Because I think
ए खेलम यो फाइट सकेपछि भनौँ
They're shooting at me. Reloading.
Jump drive out.
Throw an arc star.
Recharging my shield.
Charging shield.
Let us explore there.
Look out, enemy here.
Just you. Must go faster. Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy.
Listen to my heart.
Need more juice.
Firing. Another squad.
reload मा रहेछ भने हान तेरो बाउ डराए ल आहा यस्तोहरु फ्ल्याट 1
सर के हो सर मलाई त आकाशमा एलस्टारले छर्रै मार्दिएको रे के
एलस्टार
कन्ट्रोलर त होला नि छर्रै के छ सबै बुलेट
यामा 4090 लाई 8 पिन 4 वटा चाहिने रहेछ यार व्हाट
एडाप्टर आउँछ त अर्को टाइपको
रिस उठ्छ यार यो कन्ट्रोलर प्लेयर देखेर यार सर त्यसले ट्याप स्टेप हान्नै सकेको थिएन कि सर म पछाडि फर्किँदै उडाएको थिएँ कि पक्कै कन्ट्रोलर त होला नि
के अरे अरु भन्दा सर यो के अरे मेरो एसएसडी छ नि उ इजेक्टको अप्सन आउँछ हो यो किन हो
इजेक्टको
हान्देऊ
न एकचोटि के हो त तेरो
एसएसडी डिस्कनेक्ट हुन्छ नि पेन ड्राइभ निकाले जस्तो हुन्छ नि त्यो मेन एसएसडी हैन के सेकेन्ड
M.2 कि कुन
M.2 हो के अरे
त्यस्तो हुन नपर्ने यार त्यो विन्डोजको एरर हुन्छ
Even gunpowder needs a spark.
कहाँ सर हुँदैन
सोलिड स्टेट र के अरे हार्ड डिस्क ड्राइभहरु त कुनै पनि त्यस्तो इजेक्ट गर्नै मिल्दैन नि फिजिकली इजेक्ट गरे मात्र त हो नि
त्यही भन्न खोजे हो के अरे मैले नि हैन
Join me, Fly Fighter. Fight strong.
Introducing your champion.
Bolhar.
Yo.
Let's see if we're a match.
Oh, no, अहिले एकछिन we are in the match.
Let's land here.
Yo. Chill. Yeah, answer.
Predator.
What?
Predator.
I say we land here.
We go Lava City.
It's a view from up here.
Okay, cheers.
I'm going that way. I spotted an enemy.
This is boring. I'm going that way.
Yeah, we can sir. एक्लै भयो क्या सर? सर एक्लै भयो?
Let's explore this place. Ready, set, go!
Yes, you must.
Attention. First blood.
First blood.
Fuck you.
Opponent over here.
The ring is close. Time graces us.
महापुरी $1300 को मॉनिटर रे यार
I am taking fire.
45 seconds till ring close, amigo.
Marking our surroundings. Taking a moment to recharge my shields. I am taking fire. Hands a minute.
Taking fire. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Idea.
Sorry, sir.
I see somebody.
Taking fire.
Reloading. Broken enemy. I am taking fire. Broken enemy shield.
Oh shit. Another.
यसलाई बचाउँला भनेर उता झरेको के सर त्यो त उता भाग्दिएको होला उहाँ त ट्रिपल टेक थियो सर स्पिड फायरले भुटिदिरहेको यस्तो रिस उठ्नु त्यो खातेकोले मरै मर्छ होला
All aboard the Oct train.
Excellent. Time to destroy more opponents.
Let's break some circuits.
Fuse.
Introducing your champion.
Drinking cold ones before the match, making cold ones during the match. She's
I'm the jump master.
Let's land here.
No. Trust me, we want to land over here.
Can you fit over there? Looks wrong.
I spotted an enemy. Going there. Just letting you know.
Oh no, an enemy landed near me. Hostile spotted.
ये सारो डेड स्लाइड हो यार
That's the first of many lights to go out.
Sare gama padhani. Sorry my friends, I have to do this.
I need sniper ammo.
भएन सर अब चार्ज एफएल हान्नै पर्ने बनाए जिन्दगीमा
It's go time.
1 minute. Rings close by.
के हो त्यो त क्याम्प गरेर बसेर त छुटै क्या हो
My ultimate is at full power. 45 seconds until ring closure. Optics here. Sniper.
Yeah, I could use that. Hey, Nina, got my eyes on this sector. Heavy ammo
I'll
here.
join this adventure.
Fence placed.
30 seconds remain. The ring is nearby.
Got my ultimate. Ready to flash? I need sniper ammo.
Fence in position.
The fence is complete. Ring's right there. 10 seconds.
Hey friends, I got sniper ammo here.
Save that for me.
I'm fencing. The fence found an evil shield here. Level 2.
I need it.
Ring. Moving now. Rapidamente. New kill leader. Show off. Thank you. And your next champion is right here. Throwing jump pad.
Care package being
Care package coming in. Optic here. Close the range. Fence in position. The circuit is complete. Setting a fence.
Bet that's done. Got an enemy out there.
एकदम सरसम त्यो साला अगाडि बढ्दै
The enemies are shooting at me.
Yo Pat, yo damn boy. Bye sir, म पछाडि आउँदै छु
I'll try to keep us safe. We are not alone. Look over here.
Enemy spotted. Way
Next
out
level,
there,
okay.
like little coconuts.
छ हामी बाटो पनि ओ बैक स्टैप भाग उता
I actually got hit.
यहाँ छ सर
Heads up, we're not alone.
क्विक तिरले हामीलाई हाने के म भन्दै थिएँ नि सर ब्याक स्टेपमा
त्यो खाते त्यो पाथफाइन्डर राडाको बान्ने गर्दैन
त्यो छोड्दिम कि सर मरे मर्छ ब्याक स्टेप आउँदै थियो कि सर मैले भन्थेँ नि ब्याक स्टेप आयो क्या भनेको मरे मरोस् कि सर त्यो यही खेलिदिन्छु
अति ब्रान्डेड हो यार
छोडिदिउँ सर त्यो ऱ्यान्डम मरोस् त्यो टाइम आउट हुन्छ तिहार छिर्न मर्नै खान खान्छ के गर्ने हो र सँगै हुँदा फाइट पर्दा बचाउँदा नि सर एक्लै गएर रेप खान त छोडिदिनु नि सर युएलए नि बु जस्तो गेम हुन्छ क्या सर अब
You can't hide from mistakes.
किनै भएन क्या अब लास्ट टाइम
I accept the challenge.
कुन सर
Today's a good day to cheat death.
फाइट खेले कि
Introducing your champion.
Remember me, friends. I may kill you.
I'm the job master. Try to keep up.
त एकछिन रोकम नगर एउटा एनिमी खाडा
I see an enemy over there.
sir.
We should land there. Looks like fun.
गरम
Non terre plus ultra. Booyah!
Attention. First blood.
There goes the first.
I'm flying.
मा जान्ला हो सर
म उतै पर
Putting an eye in the sky.
What are you waiting for? An invitation? Get in the ring, compadres.
I've got a shotgun ammo here. It's cool. That's something I can use. I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 2. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Yeah, I take that.
Champion eliminated.
Raffle. The champion is gone and forgotten.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Show off.
एमो लिग्न त स्नाइपर मार्क गरौँ
All 3-1 here.
Sure are split up. Let's hurry up and regroup.
Optics here. Good range.
Faster, faster, faster! Dibs.
Incoming care package. Extended heavy mag here. Never mind.
Dibs. Optics here. Sniper.
बोकेर ल्याइदिउँ सर
I'm recalling my drone. Shields are here.
Wait, what?
Mira, we should check that out. Throwing joke.
Sniper gun छैन यो म्यापमा यो ठाउँमा.
Let's go over there.
Did not see one up until now.
My ultimate's charged and ready. Thank you. Rapido, rapido. Come on in.
गरै छैन रे.
यता केयर प्याकेज हालेको थिएँ. एनिमी चाहिँ छ कि छैन थाहा छैन मलाई.
कस्तो स्नाइपर हैन अगर
It's go time.
बिहान सर यो 2x 4x चाहिन्छ. यहाँ माथि परिरहेछ यार.
Oh look, someone wandered into our safe space.
Enemies.
I need help, I need help.
Forget that.
The more spread out we are, the harder it is to have each other's back.
स्नाइपरै छैन त यहाँ. सर्कोतिर एनिमी आको.
यहाँ तल टनल भित्र. Under the tunnel, under the tunnel, under the tunnel.
Hold on, shields are charging.
ए साला म त आएँ पछाडि.
Ooh, that's gonna kill.
Yeah, let's take that.
अर्कै दुनियामा.
म एक्लै पो रहेछ. म कमान्डर को चिया आएर भनेर कस्तो सर्ट भेटेछ रहेछ.
Optics here, mid range.
Keeping my eyes in the sky.
अबे
Squads near us.
Kraber is not at all.
Chua, there are no squads near us.
Chua.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
You are neglecting me here.
गाड चलाइ क्या अब?
I'm recalling my drone.
Yeah, there's still one. There's still
Attention. Must go faster.
Yeah, replicate incoming.
What the hell? Do you know what?
Hello. Hello. सब ठीक छ दाइ कता हो तपाई?
Materials here. Got some materials.
कुन चाहिँ दाइ हो?
Switching to drone view. Yeah, there are no squads near us. Cargo bot over there. Joa, there are no squads near us. Let's transfer to that spot. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Heard that.
Sniper ammo here. Shield battery here.
Cargo bot shot. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
I need an extended light mag.
दुनियालाई
I need an extended light mag.
Let's keep winning.
Check it out. Survey beacon up here.
Light ammo here.
कस्तो नदेखे यार मैले
Switching to drone view. Let's go there. One squad in the area. We have to drop.
New kill leader. Not for long, pal.
Enemy agent over there.
Check it out. Survey beacon up here.
Enemy spotted over there.
Target spotted.
Enemy spotted over there. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. I got eyes on one of them over there.
Survey beacon here.
किन नआउ यो ठाउँमा
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
We're already in the ring.
조심하자. One squad nearby. 조심하자. One squad nearby.
What are you playing, guys?
Package being delivered.
Incoming care package. Optics here. Close range.
Yeah, there are no squads near us. Dibs.
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
Okay.
यो जहिले किन नबोलिकन बस
Yeah.
Patching into my eye. One squad in the area.
जला तँलाई कहिलेकाहीँ तँ लौडा हो जस्तो लाग्दैन
लाग्छ नि तँ लौडे साथी छ नि
Care package over here. Craver here.
Oh, Craver. Bias रे उठाऊ
भन्न छैन त ल र्यान्डम पो बोल्दा
थर्टी को कस्तो राम्रो लुट्छ क्या सर फेरि हाल्नु पनि मन छैन भने
फेरि हान्नाले कति टाढा हुन्छ सर
के हो सर
I see an enemy over there.
345
I'm back.
Hostile
Logged off my
spotted.
drone.
Bye guy.
I'm focusing sensors on that spot.
Yeah. Begins the last time.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
They're sending down a replicator.
त्यो उ चाहिँ राखौँ आमसँग के भन्छ त्यसलाई उ त्यहाँ सर जाने हो त्यहाँ
Someone's up. This is boring. I'm going that way.
यतातिर जाने हो तर हैन हाम्रो पोजिसन ठीक छ यार अहिले
Sounds fun.
That place has already been
Good to watch
searched.
over there.
यो चाहिँ ढुक्क भित्र रुम भित्र बसेर ड्रोन उडाम त
Target spotted. Cracked an
Oh.
enemy shield. Firing. Target over there.
Switching to drone.
देखान हो देखान
Throwing arc star.
और खान त अहिले
Sergeant Shields, come on, come on.
गयो दलै देखाउन आएको छैन क्या
आइरहेछ
जेठान हो या हो भने
को
Found a nuke. Activating EMP.
को जेठान
तेरो जेठान क्या जेठान
Over there.
अनि के मेरो जेठान के
Pocket.
कहाँ छ भने
कुन चाहिँ जेठान भने
Prepare yourself. We have an enemy.
कुन चाहिँ जेठान त गेममै छ क्या
Prepare yourself. We have an enemy.
त्यो त फ्युज भयो क्या यो साला
Got one of them. Eyes on one of them over there. I'm back.
Okay.
Logged off my drone. My drone has been destroyed.
Yo, two from
पछाडि नै हेर्दै गरौँ
I'm going to watch that spot.
two, let's go from here.
Hostile over there.
Hey, we got bad guys over there.
Not everyone, guys, bro.
Candle. We're already in the ring.
कहाँ टाढा गरेर चाहिँ लाग्छ यहीँ नजिकको लान्छ त
Care package coming in.
I'm going to watch this spot.
Charging on my shields.
Got one of them. Fire.
मेरो किन ल्याग यार
तेरो पिछलाई सोध्नु
Recharging my shields.
पछाडि त्यहाँ पर पर पर
Rockstar.
Pitching into my eye in the sky. Right here. Hold on. Shield recharging.
1700 को पिन आयो
नेट छ सर नेट छ भने त्यहाँतिर फादिनु पर्यो
Throw my grenade out. I'm focusing sensors on that spot. Might be good to watch right here.
अरे ता यो पास खाने कम यहाँ
Target. Frag out.
सर नछेकम न ठिकै
Using grapple.
यो
I am taking fire, friends. Enemy spotted. Fire. Recharging shields. I'm going to watch that spot. Enemy spotted. 60 seconds left. The ring's very close.
ओइ के हो सोर त गक गक गर्छ त त्यो
What the
The ring is in close proximity.
बिहान सर सुन्यो
मैले सुने सर मैले सुने
के हो रे
मलाई तर गक गक गरेर सुन्यो भने
Switching to drone.
दोकान हलाउनु
Watch my back. We are close to the ring.
दोकान हलाउनु सर म त डेड हुन्छु
Charging on my shields.
I see enemy over there.
bro
Target over there.
stop
I see an enemy over there.
पोर्टल बनाए सर
Heard that. Someone destroyed my drone. Contact with target. 10 seconds to get back on the ring. Hostile right here.
बिहान सर ड्रोन उडाएर अल्टी हान्दिहाल्नु त हामी बाटोमै
डिस्ट्रोइड के सर डिस्ट्रोइड
Contact with target.
ए
ब्रो वेट
Moving
गेट
friends.
म मेरो ढोका हेर्छु है हातेहरुमा परेन
रेसले त नमिठो भेट्यो नि सर सर हिरो भन्दै हान्न आएको थियो वाट सडक चेन्जारेको कायदा भयो त 1v2 खेल्नु पर्यो पासले कभर दिएन सरलाई
दिएन
म र रेड परेको थियो त्यो पास त कता हो
त्यो सियर र होराइजनको अल्टी फुटाएर सियरको सिल फुटाएर अनि फेरि होराइजनसँग पर्दाखेरि अनि पछि जम्प्याड फुत्त फाल्दिएको म खासै तिनीहरूको सर्टले मराएन नि रिङले मरायो नि
Don't worry. And I help you.
फेरि क्रिप्टो दिए के
Time for bold action.
दसै एउटा घरा यस्तो सर हेर न वाटसन लिँदाखेरि घरमा फाइट पर्दैन क्रिप्टो लिँदा अनि बाहिर टाढाबाट फाइट पर्दैन त्यो उठाएर भागम भन्यो नि सर हेरौँ न के भन्ने वाटसन आउँदाखेरि सबै अगाडि आएर मन तरेन्द के गर्नु मिल्दैन क्रिप्टो हुँदा घरमा खाएको कुटै खाइन्छ यो हेर Legend playing Apex Legends, sir.
के
Where do you get sir? Legend Apex Legends.
नहान Little Gag is playing Apex.
I've
got eyes on one of them over there.
Miney.
I heard you.
Who played?
Enemy spotted over there.
Garam.
I love this.
squad hai.
I got some bad guys here. Heads up, we're not alone.
A wee battle landed in your bag. We get a bad guy, they're close.
Getting my eyes in the sky.
What the hell?
Oh, first blood.
What the hell?
Park में sniper है sir.
Gotta hop up here. Don't want that trigger.
What the hell on the guy bought it sir.
Go.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
4G sir.
क्या करना है सॉरी
Not for long, pal. One more minute, amigo. Rings right there. So close. So close.
यस्तो ही हुन्छ के हात यस्तो गेमहरु हुन्छ माथि स्नाइपरको सबै छोड्यो अनि तल स्नाइपर टप्लुक्क आउँछ के सर
Rings far. 45 to go. Get ready to move. I'm recalling my drone.
Why?
Yeah, under 30 seconds. Almost at the ring. Let's move here. The overseeing eye. Switching to drone view. Watch my back.
Snatch some materials, amigos.
Yeah, one squad in the area. We have the drop.
Yeah. Yeah.
One squad nearby.
Na chunbi maniessa.
Safer inside.
I'm sorry. Sorry, ekla bhayira chha uta.
I'm back.
What the hell sir? Come on, why would you?
Sorry, I'm still bad sir.
Hey, amigos. This dude's not with us.
All right.
Level 2 shield sir.
Shield here. Level 2.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Attention. Delivering care package.
More.
Yo, we should check out that care package.
Signaling my drone back.
Hey, buddy.
Gotta hop up here. Double tap trigger.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Adding an extra pair of eyes. Patching into my eye in the sky. I'll let you know what I see.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
좋아. There are no squads near us. Yeah, there are no squads near us. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Jet there.
Yeah, let's go over there. Understood. Prepare yourself. We have an enemy. 조심하자. One squad nearby. Let's go there. 조심하자. Enemy spotted over there.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Show off.
Switching to drone view. Got one of them. Far. Someone destroyed my drone.
خذ على هذا.
Prepare yourself. We have an enemy. Enemy agent over there. 쟤나 못 봤겠지. I've got eyes on one of them over there. Give me a second. Fixing up. Prepare yourself. We have an enemy.
A bunch of numpties have been there.
Enemy, that away.
Understood.
Charging up my shields.
Recharging my shields.
Executing reboot.
Reload.
Backing out of my drone. Signaling my drone back.
It's ready to go. Faster, faster, faster.
Yeah, enemy spotted.
Hell yeah. Half the squad's
that way.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Thank you.
Beginning ring.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Pin, see an eye in the sky. Materials here.
Got some materials for us.
Gracias.
Here's some materials.
Sending out a replicator.
Thank you.
Survey beacon here.
Pitching into my eye in the sky. Chua, there are no squads near us.
Thinking this place has already been sacked.
I'm recalling my drone. 정신 차려. Check the map. I revealed the next ring. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. I'm focused on crafting. 미안해. Optics here. Mid-range.
त्यता उता माथि जाउँला अहिले के खाने सोच्दै हो सर यहीँ पछाडि ऊ ड्रोन झार्यो
Stabilizer here. Level 1.
हो कि लेफ्टिनेन्टको केयर प्याकेज हो साउन्ड त्यस्तै आएको थियो
Grab here.
Signaling my drone back.
See someone out there.
I heard you. My ultimate hasn't reached full charge.
कतापट्टि हो भन्ने कुरा बुझेन क्या
The ring's close.
Yeah,
And we've
it's
got a
better.
hole. Shall we head this way?
Got an enemy out there.
My ultimate is ready to deploy. All right.
Ring travels, and we get a whole 45 seconds of free time. Enemy rather corn.
30 seconds until the ring closes. You like
Yo,
cutting it
Horizon,
close,
fall
huh?
back, come here,
I dig
don't
that.
go alone, man.
Kill leader eliminated.
सर यहाँ जाऊँ बैठ
There's a beautiful jump pad just sitting here. Death box over there.
Go!
Recharging my shields.
10 till ring. Charging shield.
Putting an eye in the sky.
Wait.
Switching to drone view.
Yeah. Ah, ne vale.
Hardware reboot. I'm back. to my drone.
Shield.
Recharging my shields.
Charging.
My drone has been destroyed. Death box over there.
अनि यहाँबाट कहीँ जानु पर्यो नि यहाँ चाहिँ कम्पेयर
Got this here, no knockdown.
औ शिट तीनजना हाने यार म एक्लैलाई
Shields recharging.
Over there. 빨리 가자.
के बनाएको बुढी
Shields recharging.
हामी त यसो त हुँदैन नि यार यता जानुपर्छ
Aki, over here.
The all-seeing eye.
Replicator being delivered.
Hey, we got a care package here. Using meds. Come on, come on, come on.
Fixing up.
सामना दिन पर्ने सर
I'm recalling my drone.
नक चाहिँ एउटा भएन क्या
There's another squad. Charging on my shields.
Yeah, 3 squads here.
अबे नेटले कस्तो हिट हान्दिरहेको त्यसलाई
Yeah, I found the next ring location. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
नेक्स्ट लोकेसन जाम सर
नेक्स्ट दिन जाने हो ओके ओ शिट यो घर कौस लिनुपर्छ यार
We should check that out.
यो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स
We've only got a minute and the ring's right there.
पेन्टी माले काले लंग हो ठीक है लंग
Jump pad out. You go to your amigo. I'll just stand over there.
Yeah, I'm with you. Signaling my drone back.
ओए पैकेट लॉस सबै आयो
Let's go over there. I'm bored. Scratch
Nice.
that.
ओ बिच घर लिनु पर्ला ओ शिट आई एम डेड
Charging on my shields.
त्यो घर लिनु पर्ला सर बिगान सर
Yeah, they dropped the care package. I got one over there. Taking damage. Recharging my shield.
Broken enemy shield.
मैले कहाँबाट त्यो मिराजा ढालिदियो क्या अब
निस्केको म यहाँ फेरि यार
Two squads nearby.
What are you waiting for? An invitation? Engaging.
Enemy spotted far. I see one. Out of my drone. I'm good to go. Enemy agent over there. Getting shot at.
Taking fire.
Hold on. Shields are charged. Enemy agent over there. Activating hardware reboot.
Charging on my shields.
Bigazer push hai.
Grenade! Look out! Grenade! Taking fire! Charging on my shields.
Where do we go, sir?
त्यो ब्याङले भेडा 33 जति
Recharging my shield. My eyes in the sky.
Sir, cover me.
Where is he?
Don't worry. I picked
What the
Revive कता छ र?
Revive छैन don't त्यो sheer one छ यार लिटरल down sheer oh fuck जहिले यस्तो हुन्छ कि अब कुनामा पुगेपछि ढल्छ भने सर यार अचम्म लाग्छ मलाई यो
लाग्दै नलागेको है यो पाखे त्यस्तै माथि चढेको छ अलि खरी छ त्यो जोन हिँड नभएर होला बिचकै घर पर्यो के यसरी पोजिसन राखौँ कि सर अब हैन
oh shit
एउटा जोनदेखि अर्को जोनमा आउँदा तर हिँड पार्ने काम के सर why are you leave come on
ALGS
Good ass.
gaping my ass रे के भन्छन् सर
what the fuck
Oh my god.
gaping हो सर पुरै
gaped
Yes. Not mine, but I love to do that.
Yo. What?
के हो मेरो ग्याक्सले त के हो बोल्छ यसले के हो एक लेख चाहिँ भन्छ है
What the hell?
के हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी रे घर खरे यार उसको याद है
Excusez-moi. Je sais pas.
Can you happen?
Yes, sir.
In general, Genome. I think those are kind of the region. APAC North, APAC South, 15 representatives total out of the 40 that are here, but maybe over-representing in terms of their placement so far in the top 20.
Yeah, I mean, you could say that, right? But you got to remember, this is the top 5 teams of the region, right? Not even the top 10. So you are expecting a little bit more out of these top teams. You know, we don't necessarily have the, you know, the guys who just sort of hung on to the cape and managed to make it all the way over here. Every single team that has come across from APAC South is an elite team.
Well, it's one of those interesting elements, too, because when you look at, I believe, just Roy here, just representing Dreamfire.
I love this guy.
Where's the hearts, Roy? We need the hearts right now. He maybe isn't understanding it. But again, moments like that make LAN so special, Dan. Just seeing the reactions, the player moments. I even talked with Northeption, who raised a GG. I mean, as humble as he was, very excited.
That's my guy right there.
Stealing the show. We've still got the guard ready to play for their first time on stage. Rambo with the luscious hair. I mean, moments can be made. He made himself a star at the last LAN that we saw, man.
He did. I mean, he was a fill-in at Champs, right? He was unexpected to be playing, but he was the best fill-in they could have possibly asked for. And now he has a practice team, and I think the Guard are going to be here to make a statement. They want to prove a point, and Rambo's going to be a heart of that.
Dan, I want to go right back to you because now, fellas, it's time to start talking about who we're really focusing on in this group. So, Dan, I want to see if you have a shout-out, a call-out, anybody that you're kind of highlighting here.
What the hell?
I mean, it's hard to not talk about NRG, right? When we look at what they were able to achieve throughout the regular season and how well they performed, they were actually the most winningest team in North America when it came to the final standings in regular season. And now they've got to replicate that when it comes to here on LAN. And, I mean, I'm very excited because I've heard you had a chat with Sweet. I've heard there's quite an exciting feature between Sweet and yourself.
Well, I had some time with Sweet. I might have had some time with Hal as well. We'll have to wait. You have to watch the rest of the tournament to see when that shows up. But again, yeah, adding Gilderson's in, it was a big change. Xset obviously losing that, but doing so well, picking up Sykes. They found their momentum mark, but who do you have your eyes on as well heading into this?
It's only right that I pick a European team, really, isn't it? So
Oh,
I'm going to be... I know it's obvious, I know it is, but you have to give a lot of credit to Ascend of what they did in the previous lobby. They managed to win that one. Yeah. They're saying 9th place overall, and they are one of those teams who are on the cusp now. A good lobby here, 6 good games. They will be in that winner's bracket, and I think for every single team who is here, who has made the travel over to London, first thing they want to achieve is getting in that winner's bracket. Then it's getting to that final, then it's kind of seeing what happens. So Ascend have put themselves in a great spot. Question is, can they close out now in those last 6 games?
Ascend a team that is just, there's Kashera right there. He gave us one of the most moving interviews talking about how he would love to see his father see him hoist a trophy at LAN. I'm actually one of those people still in my heart hoping to see him get that experience. But Ascend, you know, Dan, you talked to him a little bit about that as well.
He did say his dad is here as well. His family have come to watch, and I think that's an amazing moment for him, especially after his dad has recovered. And I think it's so special that he can now have that opportunity to play on stage.
Real life motivation, real life opportunities. But, you know, for a team like EXO, Genome, I know you've been keeping your eye on them. They are taking full advantage, coming out with a win in the last group.
Yeah, look, APAC South on top of the standings, as we are wont to do. It's our rightful place, apparently, and when it comes to LAN. They're on top in points. They're also on top in kills as well. Killer Pos currently running away with it at 31 kills on the top of the kill leaderboard. And that's how these guys have got a lot of their points coming into this last portion of the group stage.
You know, to me, it's like there's so many teams we just talked about. We haven't even mentioned Fnatic, number 4 in championships. You talk about the biggest tournament in the world. They've stayed a great representation of APAC North consistently, and that's what we're looking for. Teams who come into the adversity and just reckoning back to the Reza GG's chat with me, he didn't particularly prepare for any team here. They're kind of playing their own style, and I feel like that shows a lot of confidence in what APAC North as a region is bringing to the table. That's right, show some love, Fnatic representing in the house. And I also think it's just I think where Apex is going and how it's elevating itself across the regions. They're saying we trust our play, we trust what we bring to the table, we don't have to adjust to anybody. You'll see if it works.
When you have a 40-team tournament where you are playing multiple lobbies, you cannot prepare for every single lobby at your very best. So I love that. Focus on yourselves, know what's true to you and where you can drop. There's 2 different methods, right? You can either just be determined of where you want to be dropping, or you can play a style like Ascend do, and you have like a flex drop. You will just drop wherever there is space. There are pros and cons to both of those styles, but it seems like Fnatic's way of doing things seems to be working out very well.
All right, gentlemen, thank you so much for your early thoughts. It's time to get into our map schedule so you know where we will be dropping in game. It's Store Point to kick things off. First 3 will go there, then we will take a little break and head over to finish things on World's Edge. It is always fun to see World's Edge be the end. There's a little bit of an essence, I think, mark of tension on World's Edge. Store Point a little bit more free-flowing. World's Edge, a little older of a map. Kind of has that history to it, especially when you're ending a day that could result in being in an elimination bracket.
Yeah, I mean, I describe World's Edge as a pair of comfy slippers. You just can't throw away, right? They just feel so good. It doesn't matter what you do. And I love the fact now that because we're going into the crunch games of the day and of the groups to find out who's going to the winner's bracket, the more comfortable map is second, which means that we can have some unpredictability on Stormpoint. Some teams have excelled, of course, on Stormpoint, but I would say as a general rule, most teams get the majority of points on World's Edge. They feel more comfortable on World's Edge for whatever reason that is. So the fact that we have World's Edge kind of as a backup, as a full safe for some of these teams where they're like, okay, it's time for us to go, we know what we have to do, it sets us up so beautifully for these 6 games.
Well, fellas, 4 big brains up here. I don't know how we got all the talking points out before it's time to go, and all the muscle up here. I'm not sure how we're even standing. Mark, you're taking up half of the stage.
So much.
It's time to go, ladies and gentlemen. Kick things off. Our games are about to begin for our second half, our last portion of group play before we get into our elimination brackets. And for that, we've got some special casters up there, Spider Tiff and Glitter Explosion.
Thank you very much, Rain Day. It is the final moments of the group stage for these teams to get some points on the board, Tiff. Thank you very much to the Dapper Desk, but I'm excited to start getting into some of this Apex act.
I mean, a Dapper Desk, I completely agree. They're talking about onset down there. I was just perusing social media prior to this map, and it was like an onset appreciation thread, and I was like, look, I'm trying to get on that level. One day, maybe I can like flex on him a little bit, but no, never.
You know what? We're all aspiring to be on that level. and that's also the equivalent level in Apex skill that all of our players want to be at. We are in Legend Select. We are getting into the dropship. These are going to be some very exciting games here today because there's a lot of them on the line for so many different teams.
I mean, that's exactly what it is. And to be fair, we've got Group C on the stage for the first time. We saw so much hype surrounding the Guard in particular, and Rambo in general. One of the first times I ever witnessed Rambo play was when he subbed in for GMT. Had that amazing endgame Valk clutch, now known as KCP, who, they're going to have a great time as well. So it's kind of funny they're going to be facing each other. But since we are starting back on Stormpoint, I really love watching how these maps play out. North Eption feeling confident, coming out with a win in the series that we just experienced. They had, in the regular season, a 57% match win on Stormpoint. So clearly doing something right.
Yeah, they are most definitely a comfortable team on this map. We'll have to see if that ends up playing out in their favor, if they're able to kind of continue that dominance and get some more points on the board. Because like you were saying, we have squads that we haven't even seen on this main stage yet. We have so many different people to be paying attention to as we watch our teams getting their drops in. And this is something we were talking about before we even got into the game today. We were looking to see where North Eption was going to be dropping, and it looks like they decided to go on over to High Point.
Yeah, exactly. No one wants to chow TSM at the wall, and originally I believe NTH had kind of dabbled with that, but they stretched it over to High Point. I think that's a really smart move for them. And you look at the zone, we're getting a dead center zone, so teams like the Guard who tend to play zone, Ascent, this is exactly what they want. You've got Kashera that has that beacon available for them, so they'll get a lot of that information super quick. Space Station, we don't have Vex in this lobby, so they're not having that early contest onto Launchpad. It'll be really nice for them because we start looking at some of the bubble teams, because that's what's going to come into play here. You know, Onset mentioned it. You want to find your way into that winner's bracket, get some extra sleep. Vaxlon himself tweeted, I want to do great so I can sleep in. So I'm sure some of these other players are feeling the same way.
The sleep is very important, okay? They need all of their energy when it comes to tomorrow. Tomorrow's a very long day for some of these teams, especially if they're down there in that elimination bracket. So like you're saying, they want to avoid it. They want the extra rest, some good food in their system, and then to settle in for a good day of Apex Legends. So we get into some of the action here, jumping on board with FC Destroy.
Yeah, this is going to be a nice start. You just want to make sure at least Umachan's already got a purple shield. Yuka has a gold shield as well. Sanote K, very notorious for finding some great armor, which will give you solid rotations. But they're just going to be on the outside. They will have to rotate into the center. But so far, so good. I mean, look, Flatline R301, you've got the distance, you got the hip fire in the flat. You're doing just fine.
Not too shabby. And this is a team, now you mentioned the bubble teams earlier. This is a squad we're going to be keeping our eyes on because they are a team that needs to get some points in these matches. They have a really good drop and a potentially easier rotation going through the north.
Oh, the Guard on their rotation, already running into a team just on the outskirts of Antenna. I heard some cheers in the crowd. We want to see Rambo go off, but Keon going to get absolutely decimated on the Watson trying to fence in. This is not the start that we wanted for the Guard. RKN, that IGL on Crypto, hunkering down, forced to go ahead and re-heal up, and RKN unfortunately going to go down immediately. This is going to be Passion on the other end. They have the health advantage, sitting on triple blue. Oh, this is going to be menacing. Rambo
Yo,
down
Neymars.
fold now. Keon, last man standing for the Guard. Gonna need to throw it down, but he's getting peppered from afar, and Passion gonna close the distance. And now the Guard forced the team to fall out, but Passion getting thirded. Ascend once apiece.
Now Ascend having to try and hold their ground in the corner here. One of the better teams on Stormpoint out of EMEA, so this should be an easy fight for them to take, but they're having to cover so many different angles here right now. Doing a good job so far, getting a little bit of a reset onto Kashera, getting those shields back, taking out Mimu, and looking like they're holding their ground just fine.
Oh, this is going to be everything that they want. I watched a lot of Kashera's POV throughout the scrims that they had leading up to playoffs, and one thing that I always noticed is that you've got to keep an eye on Lufka, right? He tended to overextend a little bit, and when Kashera would say, hey, you know, come back, maybe he was still so focused on that fight. So that's essentially what I'm looking for, but he was really happy anytime something went well. They have such creative pushes utilizing the drone here, because Kashera on the drone constantly looking for a lot of that information. But let's jump on over to Thunderwatch, because it's NTH who just won that last map series, who are already in an engagement.
We were wondering how this rotation was going to go, which direction they were going to end up choosing. It looks like they're potentially going to be taking a little bit of a trade here with NorCal, but not pushing anything too aggressively if they don't have to this early on.
It's going to be really interesting because we know Alliance always lands over there in Lightning Rod. So if they're still alive in on this, they may be wanting to third onto this fight, maybe bide their time, be patient. NorCal does have some decent armor available to them and feeling very confident with their weapon selects. Rolling Thunder, pilfering through. You've got the audio clutter, you have the visual clutter, but you got to keep an eye on your 6.
The problem is, the longer this goes on for, the more attention they're drawing to themselves. Like you said, Alliance is going to be very close to that area as well, looking to see if they can potentially third-party anything, get some early KP on the board, a team that we will also be keeping our eyes on because they too are kind of in that bubble area, and any single point that they can secure early, they will definitely go for.
Yeah, Alliance coming into the series with 54 points, 24th place, just 4 spots outside the potential for getting into that winner's bracket, but no real fight has broken out just yet. Just a little pokes and prods, some warning shots, looking down towards Stormcatcher, which you know could be a potential rotation for them, and they are going to make their way over towards zone, utilizing the scope, trying to see, hey, is this a free building? Can I get here? Maybe craft up a little bit. Pings going out, so they are looking for info.
Every single team looking like they decide to think better of the engagement in general. Alliance backed off. NorCal, North Eption all pushing away. We see a few knocks coming down the kill feed, and we do get to jump on board. It is TSM that's going to be taking this engagement. We'll have to see if they're able to hold silent.
Oh, I was loving all those tweets early on where it was like, who's that Pokemon? It's Raven. Bro, Raven is catching all the strays right now, but it is no surprise how much work he has done with the TSM team themselves, throwing out some warning shots. They have that next zone information, so they are going to poise themselves to hold out any of those southern rotated teams. We know Oxygen, Land Shipfall, KCP, they're going to rotate through this way as well.
All right, a little bit of a lull here, taking some poke damage onto Hal. As TSM finds themselves a little bit of color. Still do have the white on Verholst. They're going to want to get that evoed up as quickly as possible. But I think we have finally started to enter a... You know what? No lull, because now Dreamfire is deciding to take some action themselves up against FC. Bolin going down.
Here, take it.
It's a little bit of a rough spot for them.
Look, we knew Fnatic was
The team is buffing. They might go third party that from Barometer.
aggressive nature, taking out Dreamfire, but it's going to be Hammer Drill getting a good opening moment for them. The ring is going to be at their back, but no surprise. Now a full onto Tau, and just the way that they are working this area. We know Dreamfire lands in Barometer, which is just to the left. So now the rotation coming in from FC Destroy, pushing them straight through their POI. But this is where a lot of those teams became congested. It's a beautiful shot with the full going in with some immense damage. Now you got to double down, get the trade, have your teammates kind of flux in so you can reset.
80 heavy.
Deciding to continue making this move. We've got Hammer Drill dropping down. Everyone trying to change their